Hello, everybody! Welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. Today is the 2-year anniversary of Horizon XI. Wild. And behind me, behind my character, I should say, is something friggin' adorable. We'll be turning around and looking at that in a second. As soon as I get some my audio set up here. And I'm not sure, this is my first time logging in today. Was there different music? No, it's just the regular Juno Christmas track. Is it a bald Taru? No. But I haven't seen the new hairstyles yet either, and if you're telling me there's a bald Taru, I am I am excited to see that as well. Oh wait, I'm in the Mog house. It was Juno. Alright, are you guys ready for this? This is, I mean, I know a lot of people here have probably already logged into Horizon today, but oh my gosh. Yeah, Misa. As of today. Oh, look. Oh, look at it. Yeah, no, don't worry about the spoiler. I'm sure we're gonna dive into all this, Hugin. I love it so much. What's up, Airship Pilot, Heavy, Cody, Hugin, of course. Misa, yeah, right? Time has flown by. Did they put out a release for Tau? I haven't checked the Discord for anything, but I think I did. I caught a notification for what I think was an announcement that Tau is not this week. So at the very minimum. You've been stuck at work all day, Michael? Well, here we go. You get to see firsthand the adorable Moogle. I love it. Is this Funny Bunny? This has got to be Funny Bunny. Oh, so good. I'm excited to see what else is potentially out there. But yeah, I will also check the Discord and see if I can't find. I'm sure under announcements is like a hey. Oh, we got patch notes as well. An issue with Mission 5.1 has been adjusted. Here, can I get... Ugh. Friggin' third screen, first world problems here. That should work. Let's do this. Okay. Patch notes. Mission 5.1 had some issues. Hazo and Heiji have been given a good bonk, so now they remember how many shiny things you give them. I don't know what quest or mission that is. Hazo and Heiji? The evil weapon in Saramog Champagne no longer hides within the walls of the spine. Hey, I had talked to the person working on the nav mesh about this issue in particular, and it got adjusted. Sweet. The following Kubia, Arena, BCNM should now properly spawn their mobs. Infernal Spawn and Awful Autopsy. I haven't tried either of those either. The PAFO has been high. Ooh, interesting. I wonder what's out there. This year's event brought to you by Eric. So there is an actual event. There's a new event going on. Special thanks to Kanryu for help. Alex Bunny, you know, celebrity here on this stream. Hey, it's Hot Dog. Oh my, chat. Look at it. The new hairstyle for Taru's. Oh man, that probably has some hats that go well with it. I would cover that up if I were if I were them. I saw bussin' caps. Bussin'. Cletus, where you been, brother? Yeah, so let's see, there's a couple other things. New character mob models was Alex Bunny and Bear Bear. And Electro Slag for the new item icons? Item icons, we'll have to see what that is. And let me see if I can scroll up. Okay, here we go. Horizon Barbershop. Please find your nearest and dearest shady dealer to begin the barbershop process. Players should navigate to this page to discover all the faces and their labels. Note that Face 9 is only available via the barbershop and won't be available during character creation. Your free face change is earned, though. Well, you're just going to have to discover that, aren't you? Oh, Pafo. Hey there, Lawrence. Can you have a bald Mithra? I don't think... I feel like if you're going to do a new Mithra haircut, it's got to be something cool. I don't think... Bald fits like the Taru personality, you know? That's just my take. What's up, Shane? Yeah, check out the trees. I wonder if the Telly Goblins are different this year. No, they're not. Oh, let's go to the character page. What's up, Thatos? Cameron? 24 months of Horizon, kind of really fun watching my journey. Thank you, Cameron. Face ABC. Oh. Wait, chat. Wait a second. Am I crazy? I don't think I've ever made a Hume. I've made a Hume character on retail, but it was a mule. Could you always select your head tattoos colors? That was Ashen Bubs. Or the face tattoos. Okay, Face 9 is the only new one today. Okay. Face 9. Oh, dude. Like, Viking with a mohawk? What? Original were only ever A and B. Gotcha, okay. That's pretty dope. I wonder if we can find somebody with that in person. We must have had them. We must have had those third options, and I just... I haven't looked at character creation in too long. I know the Mithra... Oh, look at that hairstyle. What a neck. There's Alex Bunny. The Moogle. The Moogle's so good. Yeah, they're just the recolors. Okay, yeah. My thing is I don't know the it's all bunched up in my brain at this point. So I couldn't tell you. It must be the third one. Must be the occasional recolor. Okay, and we got a new elf on here too. That's very elf. You like the nomad ones better? I haven't seen the nomad Moogle. Okay, I'll have to go find the nomad Moogle. It's very elfin, very Elrond. All right, here's the Elvon female. Oh, nice. Yo, where's my raid sound effects? What the heck? Where? There it is. Hot dog. Hot dog, thank you for the raid, brother. Dude, chat, I got to see the bald Taru for the first time on Hot Dog's little baldy head. Dude, what? Okay, Hot Dog, what do you look like with hats on? Oh, hey, yeah, now it's your Elvon female hairstyle is legit in the game, Funny Bunny. That's awesome. I don't know what, like, cause I still have your custom dat swaps for this hairstyle. Hats look normal, just the porns. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yo, pneumatologist with the 4 months. Thank you so much. Because I don't know if this is still my
Happy Hoarders Anniversary.
Happy Hoarders Anniversary. Appreciate the 4 months. But is with the makeup and all, is this actually what is in the game? Someone mentioned the back hair is black. Yo, what's up, Dino? No, that was red. This is official. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sick. Oh, it looks fantastic. I just noticed the earring for the first time actually too. You so much taller than I am. Look at this. I am itty bitty. Yeah, shout out to Alex Bunny in chat, everybody. We're gonna go see the Nomad Moogle. And let's check out the. I want to see what the Mithra is. See if we want to change, and then of course Taru Mail. Some fireworks there. Taru Mail, we have the baldy at the bottom. It's so funny. It's so bald. It's so bald. Oh no, what about the female? Female probably got something adorable. They tend to do that. Okay. That is for the spastic. Space Weston, thank you for the follow. Radrian, I also missed the follow earlier. Radrian13, thank you. This is for like the spastic black mage Taru females. Whole gaggle of them at the palace in Rulud. All right, we're heading to Rulud before I take a look at the Mithra. Is there just a bald convention in Rulud right now? Dude, honestly, the dastardly mustache with certain lock styles is probably gonna look fantastic. Didn't get an invite to the bald convention. I'm about to just show up. Can't stop me. Crash this party. Hitachi FFXI, thank you for the follow. Senile, sub senile. Oh, it must be here because I see all the blue dots on the map. Right? There's a bunch of blue dots right here. Oh, above? Oh, no. Oh, sweet goodness. Am I going for a haircut? I haven't seen the Mithra style yet. We'll see if I like it. We're checking out the bald we're crashing the bald convention first. The supposed bald convention. It's just a bunch of normal dudes hanging out. I'm sure it's a model loading thing since I got here late. Wait. Oh, that must be the... Oh, this is the Shady Dealer. Never mind. I was told there was a bald convention. Gosh darn it. Oh, the stairs. The stairs. I suck, chat. Aha! It's terrifying, really. Some things probably just shouldn't be. And the Akira tiara with that mustache is one of them. What is the Shady Dealer? The Shady Dealer is the haircut. So, this is... Eric was an egg between them earlier. That's great. I guess let's talk to the Shady Dealer. Oh, I'm playing in DA soccer mode. Oh, no. I don't want to click that before I know what's up. All right. Time to look at the Mithras and the Galkas. The new Mithra hairstyle is... Okay. I like the blue. I like the I like the texture. I'll have to see it before I decide if it's for me or not. I think this will look good. The ears are different too. The ears are completely custom. Right? Yeah, it's like a black cat. They give out anniversary rings. I'm not sure yet. I think that there's too much PAFO right now. People haven't figured out what's I don't think people have figured out everything yet. All right, and Galka is okay, wait a second. It's this one, but more robust. Whoa. I guess when somebody gets shady... That is so weird. It looks like a PC. Note that the free haircut is PAFO as well for now. Okay. What's up, Villainous Fluff? Welcome. Yeah, so interesting story here. My mule Cashew is I believe he's 7A here. My Cashew was originally going to be named Fu Manchu and use this model. So that's where like the Fu comes from. I guess well it's Cashew now. And then I just decided on the name Cashew when I was scrolling through, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll do something different. And the head is so tiny on this model that I said that basically his brain is the size of a cashew, because that's all that could fit in this itty bitty little head. So that's where my mule Cashew comes from. But he was originally going to be named Fu Manchu. But yeah, it does. I mean, this one is definitely the definitely like the less complicated as far as like new models goes. Some of these are, I mean, guys, this is great. To Funny Bunny and what was the other person's name? Bear, something Bear. You excellent work. This is great. This is the kind of stuff the community just really likes to see and enjoy. Let's go check out the other Oh, Bear is Eric's wife. Duh. I thought the name was familiar. I haven't read it before. That's what's going on. I've only heard Eric say it. So reading those words together didn't click for me. Yes. Is the Shady Dealer just for the event? No, I believe the Shady Dealer... Eric put the new face in front of the fountain. Let's go check it out. Shady Dealer, I think, is a permanent fixture. I think they're the barber shop, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm reading the wiki entry, and it's the Shady Dealer is the barber shop. What's up, Benson? Welcome to the shenanigans. Did I get scouted for the PvP event? No. I'm gonna be in queue like everybody else. Oh, there's an anniversary Moogle. Wait, is that a Nomad Moogle though? Oh, here's the new look. Okay. That is, I think, Empaka's armor from Odyssey. It actually looks really sick with that hairstyle. Go to the Porter. Oh, the Porter Moogle. Okay. It's Ikenga's, you're right. Look at it. The Shady Dealer, the only one I know of so far, is the one above Rulud, the one in the Palace of Rulud Gardens. Yeah, right, Josue. I was thinking that when I was looking at it. I'm like, this probably looks better in game than it does from this this like headshot version, and it really does. So that's cool. It's great. Oh man, this is. You know, Funny Bunny. You were telling me, you're like, listen, I have been working on stuff. I can't say for what or for where. And I was like, okay, I've seen what you did previously, and I'm excited for whatever you're wherever you're going next, and this is just top tier. Almost made it the Mog House one. Oh. This is great. But yeah, I don't know. It, you know, it's got an earring too. It does. I wonder how that would look with my lock style. I do have a lot of blue going on. Am I a Horizon dev? I am not a Horizon dev. I am just a supporter of the community. Yeah, I was about to say I could probably just use a dat swap here or sex change. Yeah. That's so funny. / add-on load. I probably got a zone now, or maybe just blink. I decided he was more colorful to do outside. I like it. I like the idea of the Santa Moogle being sort of like more special. Oh, I gotta do like sex change on or something like that, don't I? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, come on. You guys baited me. That was the biggest bait ever. That was such a bait. Are you kidding me? LOL, chat. LOL. Real good. Sinbad Taru. Looks like it's like an egg. Like one of those, you know when like rich people they'll like poach an egg and then they'll like tap the egg around as a circle and take off the lid of the egg and consume the insides. New Taru with a red mage hat. Oh yeah, actually I can do that. Elmer Fudd. Yeah, this is me and my thief get up. Main job, red mage. My dastardly deeds I will do in the dark. I forget where my red mage lock style is. I think it's right here, yeah. Why is it actually kind of badass? Is it just me or is he thick? Like kind of built. I wish there was a stash with hair. Yeah, if only we could do. It would eat up a lot of dats. But just simply do like facial hair. Oh, but it would be one dat for every every single hairstyle would be hair with mustache, hair without mustache. Yeah, no. Sadly, the only way you can do that. You can have the hair with the stash. It would be a custom pivot file, and it wouldn't be hard to do. But only you would see it. So the world at large would see you with an egghead. Speaking of egghead, here's another thing we can try. Did we get Annie rings yet? I'm not sure anybody knows. I'm not sure what's been found yet, to be honest with you. Dude, this guy looks like he's about to, like, come to your medieval home and charge you taxes. What it Oh my gosh, this is so funny. A tax collector. Like a medieval tax collector. That's, for some reason, tax collector didn't come to mind when I said collect your taxes. And you'll get bopped with a stick if, yeah, it's trench warfare helmet. That's great, dude. Oh, it's so dastardly. Yo, Dan, yeah, I did like that. That's pretty funny. The evil henchman that whispers in his master's ear, yeah. It's kind of awesome. Like, ride them horses? Dude, let's go ride a chocobo. I'm curious. We got to get some boots that make sound. Oh no, that won't work because I'm on red mage. I think I got to do dark steel. I want to hear clink 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 when we walk around. You know what? We can just do job change. Main job, thief. I look like I'm ready to go do like a 1980s workout video. This whole lock style is... All right. Let's do it. Let's get the... What am I doing? Where's my... Hold on, there we go. I want to hear clink, clink, clink when he walks around. There it is. Slash dance or slash laugh. I don't like the oh man pants with this look. Oh, Subliger, of course. Oh my. Yeah, I don't think this is... No, this isn't right. This is, wrong, actually. How about green pants? There we go. There we go. Haha! Taking over the world. One duchy at a time. It grows on you. It does. It's so funny. Look into the camera. Look into my eyes. The nose is weirding me out the more I look at it. The more I look at Ataru's nose, the more I... We're gonna go ride a Chocobo just because I feel like it's apropos. To the outside world, I'm like a half-naked Mithra with an egg hat and then green pants on. Wait a second, wait a second. It's a little gremlin, chat. Meow. Meow. Dude. Try the Viking? Yeah, if I can figure out what I did wrong to become a Taru. Oh, actually? I think I know what happened. Okay. I don't think chat baited me. I think the last time I used this add-on to change race, I left my settings. I bet you that's what happened. Hello? Yeah, the issue, Rookie, that's exactly what I did. The issue is I think the last time I used it, I had it on male Taru. And I didn't change... Oh, you said race. You said race. Yeah. I didn't change the race. So I just changed the hair. And the hair number is the same for the new hairstyles. If there's that same number of hairstyles for that race. Okay. I just wanted to see the little dastardly Taru with an egg helmet riding a Chocobo. Not nearly as awesome as the flea. All right. Let's get... Oh, appreciate it, Eric. Race. I think 5 is Mithra? No. 7. All right, now this should be the new hairstyle as well. Ooh, interesting. It's very demure. I would have to change some things up. It doesn't super fit my my style. It's like almost there. Yeah. Okay. You love it, you're rocking it right now. Yeah. It's dope. Is it, it's kind of like the, it's kind of like Lilith said. Conryu cheers me on. Where's Conryu at? I'm still in my own little world right now. Haja's face? Haja. Oh, Naja? No, Haja. Oh. Haja. Yeah. Haja Zwan. Shadow Rain. I feel like this would look a lot better with like the full thief getup. Oh, I forgot. I forgot my Matt's Cap edit. It looks kind of good with this stupid pivot file that I made. Oh, you guys can't see. Honestly, though? I kind of like it. I just got to get back. I was recoloring the pants to be the blue of the shirt. And I screwed up with Text Hammer. I screwed up the file type. And didn't get back to it. Interesting. All right, we'll run around like this for a little bit. Oh, I wanted to see the Hume. I wanted to see the Viking. So that should be. Why do I feel like Damaris had something to do with this? Dude, there are people that this is going to be their favorite thing. Like this like style. What's in your wallet? That this is going to be like their favorite thing. Like this like style of dude. Get some Viking armor of some sort. I guess the only thing we haven't done is Galka. Okay. Oh, there's a top knot. See, that did not register for me. Looking at the announcement. Does it sway in the wind? It does not. Okay, and I guess Hume as well, or a Hume female. Oh. That's very... Is that No, not lion. Lion's hair is much bigger than that. Right? Yeah, no, lion's hair is way different. Yeah, you'd probably have to do trial and error to figure out what bone to attach that to. It could either take 5 minutes or 5 hours. This is good. I think again, this is just another one of those for like the person that likes this thing. This is gonna be their jam. Like if this is like a style you like, which is great. Having options is awesome. An Elvon mail, the elf look, the Elrond look. No, Rookie, it's a perfectly valid thing to bring up, and that's so. If you guys were here for the stream where Funny Bunny had hopped in when I was showing like, hey, here's some basic information about DAT modeling. You may or may not recall the way models work, or the way movement works is you have an inner skeleton. This all makes sense. I'm not saying things that people like don't know from like basic like game design knowledge, but just to reiterate, you have a skeleton underneath, and like for example, these flaps on my hip, they know to move up and down because they're given data from one of those pieces of skeleton. So while like for example these flaps aren't a part of my body, they're not my leg, they're not my arm, they still reference what the skeleton is doing in order to move back and forth, to fly up, because they are independent pieces of the model. And so what was said there was, does the top knot move? Well, to figure out which vertices of that top knot to attach to which portion of the skeleton in order to make it, have some sway or flap like you would kind of expect, there's no, because the people that worked on this stuff are still kind of breaking new ground, there's no like conventional way to do that. Like we don't have convention for that yet. So it would be a matter of like literally like taking X number of vertices and tying them to a bone and then importing it into the game and then running around. Like that process is not fast in order to just add something that is on the outside looks pretty simple. And for some of the heads, you had to punch in that data one at a time for every vertex. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, and also, and what's being said there is, each vertex on one of these, on any new models, has to have bone data of some sort. So, and it's weighted as well. It's a whole thing. Like, okay, yeah. Let's check out Elvon 2. Yeah, so this one we did see earlier. It is. Yeah, was it purple? It was purple for you too, Funny Bunny. Yeah. I like how the bangs cover up the tiara. I think that's got a cool stylistic aspect to it. Let me do. I have my FPS set to 60. Overall, really cool stuff. And now, of course, there's the event, which I wonder if there's like a figure it out thread or a place to start even. We're gonna, in the meantime, I'm gonna go do guild points for the fishing guild chat. I've probably seen the older deep red version. Gotcha. Yes. That's why it kind of like, I was like, wait, is this what I've seen before? Yeah. The deep red is the one I think I have in the Ew, cobalt jellyfish? Do I really want to do cobalt jellyfish? I think I missed my guild points yesterday. You're not gonna believe this, chat. If I were to do 50, if I were to do 50 cobalt jellyfish today, this is when they say don't ever skip your guild points. This is why. The maximum cap is 50 cobalt jellyfish, which is pretty expensive comparatively. For 1,200 guild points, that would put me 118 guild points away from having serpent rumors. Yesterday was like a super high value fish, and I totally forgot to go do it. What the heck is that blue stuff I'm wearing? This is a custom. There's a couple of custom things. This is a custom pivot file that I made. Why is my character slowly creeping? What is going on with that? On stream we added the red mage feather hat to the Matt's cap, and that body is a piece from retail. It's called like the Chocobo Hoppy. And on stream we added a resized goblin backpack to this shirt. So that's what you're seeing. The hair is the new hairstyle. And I've been working on, this isn't anywhere near final. This is a first iteration, but I've been working on a chemist lock style is my goal. I want to add potions to the belt. I want to get the overall look down, the look and color. But it's a long-term project, and I probably spend at this point like an hour a week on it. You're gonna do apron first? Oh yeah, my apron's already done, so I have the apron and the waders. So I'm just gonna cap out and get the serpent rumors, and then probably get a GP belt and be done. The style's kind of growing on me. I gotta fight something before I'll know. Yo, Big Nick energy. Well, first of all, welcome to Horizon. Secondly, I haven't even figured out if there's an event to start. I know there's something, but oh geez, the master chat has been hilarious. What's up, Rusted Noodle? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, Coolant 2. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if anybody's posted like a way to start. Something. Play and find out. Yeah, yeah. Are they not doing anniversary ring? I don't think we know yet. There's 100 people camping Frank. In the hopes that Frank is somehow involved in the Christmas event. Christmas event made by Eric featuring Frank. Come on now. Frank drops a stick/log. Are you talking about dat mine stuff, or did you see this in game? Oh, duh. There's an anniversary Moogle right here. Enjoy the anniversary shop. Oh, this is just fireworks. Okay. Beastie got modded. Do I have any mods in chat? Intercept is Beastie. You mod. All links are auto modded in my channel. Oh, this is funny. Just to prevent people from... Here we go, chat. The mighty, notorious monster known as Frank. Man, you could use a little, it's time to be a little judgy here. You could use a little ambient lighting in your graphical setup there, Beast. Just a hair. Let me see what's going on. Oh! Shoot, I totally forgot. Ah! Chat! Making sure there's no personal information showing. And I'm chewing. Yeah. My brother bought me a quote-unquote ugly sweater, and I told him I would wait till today for the 2-year anniversary to open it up and then wear it. And I totally got sidetracked by all the awesome stuff. So, you know, and he told me to tell you, he told me to tell you he couldn't find tape. And so he used plumbing tape to wrap it around the box, and it, without even touching it, it has completely come undone. I wish I had a big... Hold on. Whoa. That's too many me. All right. Let's open it up. Oh, yeah. quote unquote ugly sweater. So there it is. All right. It looks kind of wild in my camera. The patterns. Chad, I can ask him where he got it from. Oh. Animeape.com. Here you go. Anime Ape. Don't you dare put it back in the box. Oh no, I'm wearing it. Although the material I might have to put on, because it's a new shirt and it hasn't been washed. I might have to put on something long sleeve underneath it so I don't get all itchy. But I'll try it. I'll just try it. There we go. What's up, Ninja 808? Just unboxed my Chocobo Christmas sweater. Yeah. Let's go. Now I'm running around the room. Oh, shoot. 12% move speed? Heck yeah. Oh, man. All right. What are we actually doing today? Like, there's got to be something. I don't want to camp Frank. I don't want to. Look, I'm looking at the screenshot. I'm having PTSD of like Fafnir and King Behemoth and whatnot. All right, that's the Porter Moogle. Again, boo. Short Bus changed his face. To the new one. All right, so this is just fireworks. Yeah, we're still trying to figure out if there's or I'm still trying to figure out if there's an event of some kind that we can go start. Hugin mentioned that the PAFO is very strong today. So, in other words, we gotta figure stuff out about the event. Yeah, browsing the Discord is not yielding me immediate results. Start on top of the AH. Oh. Yes. Look at you. I'm not seeing enough movement down there. Thanks for being a great friend and supporting us through thick and thin. You're welcome. I don't know. So I dance? I'm trying to copy the dance he did. Is that just dance one? No, that's not dance 1. There it is, dance 4. Turntablist says, Clutch, I got a secret. I said, what? Is it turtle wax? You're here? Oh. GM. Oh, GM gone. Look, I'm not getting baited twice in one stream, okay? Damn it! See, I'm doing it right now. Yes, clearly. Look at you go. I mean, I don't know anymore. But I am swaying left and right. That's just you naturally swaying. What's going on? We're trying to figure out. Look, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I am not the type of person to have the patience to figure this out. What hat is that? That's Matt's cap. And on stream, we took the feather from the red mage cap and attached it to the Matt's cap. The Elvon is wearing the, that is a set. I think it's... Aaron Vision, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Giesel gang. Get yourself a stream avatar. Why is he suddenly dancing? Decennial, something. Yeah, it's along the lines of those. It was anniversary gear from one of the years that they kind of kept bringing back. Is it? I don't think it's Luzav's outfit. It's similar. Oh, people clicking him. Gotcha. Yeah, it's similar, but it's not the same. I can't really... There's not a great shot of Luzav here. Yeah. See. The leader of the one SOA faction. It might be similar to the Moomers. Oh, Melvin? Is Melvin from the Moomers? Mummers? Or am I even... No, Moomer is something else. Mummers? Minister of Finance. It's not the decennial coat either. The decennial coat is slightly different looking. Let's Adventure Appreciation Campaign. There's a spot where there's a treasure chest that you can get in South Sandy. And it has, I believe it has this in it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of random junk to wade through. Usually it's on this type of year. It is the counselor's set. Okay, that makes sense. Even the legs? Wait, what if we dance from below? Because he says down there, right? What if it's like, I keep doing dance for motion, but what if we get like 100 people all dance foring down here? You found another NPC in Tenishoto, eh? Yeah, I think it is one of the anniversary sets. I think it is. The ones you get from the treasure chest that they release once a year. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's... it's Eric the NPC. Will Frank get mad if I talk about Treasure's release date? Maybe I can talk about the new augment system without him getting mad. Actually, probably not. New augment system? Here, look. Whoops, no, not that. Maybe I could talk about the new endgame events. Time to schedule a stream, I guess. It's literally called a dinner jacket. It's on my covered up side. That's why I took down the stream avatars for a sec, but my I don't want to uncover my link shell chat. I don't like having that kind of thing public. Well. Augment system? Endgame events? Is my link shell chat green? Yeah. I'm personally a big fan of augments, in like all their form. I think that when done correctly, it's one of the most engaging things. So I'd be interested to see if there's actually something coming out. I mean, I think we're all a little hungry for some content updates, right? That's not anything surprising. All right. Whoops. What's up, Timoli? You see the new style? It kind of reminds me of your custom, the thing that Ashenbubs did for you. The new Mithra look. Pariah, oh, thank you for the follow. I thought you were using an Ashenbubs. Oh no, it was just the armor that he did for you, right? Never mind. I don't know why. And if you're tuning in late, by the way, check out the friggin' reindeer Moogle. It's so good. All right. I'm going to, I guess, seek on Summoner until like any kind of events come up or anything. I'll have to tune in when the PvP gets announced or goes live. We don't have any like time for like a dev stream or anything. All right, let's change to Summoner. Get my gear. I'm 38? Dang. I can almost equip the dragon staff. Friggin', I got all set up for digging today, chat, and then just I was feeling super sick this morning. I wanted to start streaming way earlier in the day, but it just, and I missed friggin' double ord day. There's something called Frank's Stick. If you see somebody with it equipped, tell me. Because I don't typically buy into the rumor mill. Yeah, well that was a dat mine from months ago. So that's why I'm saying, like, until I see something. You get people talking about it in your LS chat. Okay, that's a start. You just got a stick theme. It's not equipable rare EX item. Oh no! I really hope that's not part of the Christmas event. It's gonna be Frank is gonna be killed on cooldown for the next. Okay, I see an auto translate in my text box. All right. Okay, I believe you. Poor Frank. I'll also accept Pooh Frank. Alright, let's make some room, I guess. Ugh, my inventory's so jacked up. It's so bad. I've got 2 full D-box. The one you killed took 14 minutes to kill and was actually difficult? Wait, what? Hello, Masura Cat. Slash none. Big. Let's do party, seek party at 4,400. like 100k HP based off your parse. Okay. That's interesting enough. How do I get my zone name out and to look like that? It is a custom font. And you can find a guide on how to do that in my Discord. It's the only place I have it hosted right now. I mean, it's very simple, but it's step by step. And there's an add-ons channel. It's in there. Yo, Jack. Yeah, Anthony got it for me. You like the highlighter orange? I need signet. I need pants. Okay, I have a summoner lock style set here somewhere. Shauno cheered me on. I can't see you. All right, we've got... Oh, you know what I do want to grab out of my Mog house? Name my sets. Maybe I should. You have an escapee? Oh, man. Let me get him. Yeah, hot dog rated earlier. Movopolis water. I have Movopolis water in my D-box. Just in case we hit a light stay. Right there. Yeah, it's easy enough. Ooh, also... Chat, is it roughly around the time I should start using tuna sushi, you think? Or will I basically be buffing from here to 60? Summoner mains, help me out here. Does it make more sense for me to swap to tuna sushi, or just stick to like cookies / while resting MP stuff? Just did Zark burns until 75. Eat it raw. Just go fish the fish. TP burn equals Witch soup or stew. That is the HQ of mushroom. Okay, 4 hours of HMP plus 5 is pretty good. TP burn? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so if I'm being relied on, I should have tuna sushi. If I am just a buffer, yeah, I don't like eating cookies, to be honest with you. I used to get witch kebabs. And I've just been out. This is my food of choice. As opposed to cookies. I should probably get a new stack, right? I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure I ran out completely. All right, well, tell you what, we are actually getting close to the time where I can go chocobo digging and get rid of some of these greens from my inventory. So I think I'm going to do that, and then we'll go back to seeking on summoner. Unless I miraculously get an invite in the next, like, minute. Somebody's synthing a bunch of dragon masks. Oh wait, no. I was thinking of the cursed mask. They're just doing gill print. All right, so what we're gonna do. I'm gonna swap to white mage, take off my LFP flag. Going on so I don't get random invites. And take a short break. And then when I get back, we'll go do some chocobo digging. All right, in the meantime, enjoy the boss fight, which may or may not have music, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Before I go anywhere. Let me see if the boss fight is going to work.
Now prepare to fight a notorious monster.
Okay. Alright. I'll see y'all in like 3 minutes. We're gonna run Twitch ads early, and then hopefully we get a party on Summoners soon after digs. Alright, I'm back sooner than I thought because I was gonna make some food, but my brother's girlfriend is making dinner for everybody. Getting some barbecue chicken tonight. I do have here, if anybody who lives in this house is currently watching the stream, avert your eyes. But I think I have. Oh no, this isn't Christmas stuff. Okay. You ready to talk some Magic the Gathering, chat? Is it that time of the stream? Okay, the stick was added to the anniversary page. Let's go look. Dude, the unbans in Modern are wild. I'm glad the One Ring is gone. I was so sick of like watching a modern video on YouTube and being like, oh, look, they got the One Ring. Oh, look, you got the One Ring. Yay. So obnoxious. Oh, my One Ring protection is down. I should play another One Ring or bounce the one that I have in play so I take less damage. Alright. Check it out, though. If the burden counters were on you, that would make a lot more sense. Yo, thank you for the 2 months, Shirel. Oh, it's freaking Caddy. What's up, man? I told you guys I've been playing a little bit of the pre-fire modern. It's a fan format that is just like the like, to me, the peak modern was just before War of the Spark. There was so much open game. There were so many cool decks that are just like were still iconic, like from like original modern that still work, Tron, these kinds of things. I found these, the new from the mystery boosters, the new mystery booster. It's Death Shadow with the Future Sight frame, and I just love it. And they're cheap right now. I think this is like $2 or something like that. So slowly but surely, I might put together Death Shadow. I just think it's a really cool deck, or at least something to have in like a battle box. Boros needed the bat, yeah. Dude, I sincerely, for Magic players in here, I sincerely shut my brain off whenever I'd watch like YouTube content, and the person I'm watching would be playing against Boros. Like I literally, I can't focus, and when like Boros is being played, I'm just like, busted thing, other busted thing, and the game's over. Like I was opening mail. I just got it in the I just got the envelope. And but man, pre-fire modern was really like it's really, honestly, it's a great format. But the unbans that they came out with this week are very similar to what was going on in pre-fire. You know, Twin was already legal. Opal is already legal, and a bunch of people that are in that community bought into Opals, Twins. Green Sun Zenith was legal there as well, because the person who made the format is like, I don't think these cards are that bad. You know, whatever. If anybody's truly interested in that format, I can talk more about it. But GSZ, Twin, Opal, and now those cards like doubled or tripled in value because of Wizards overnight. So, hey man, look, I'm not saying every time, like, how do I put this? I'm not saying you should make financial decisions based on recommendations that I make. I'm not your financial advisor. But had anybody said, oh, that format sounds cool, that Quetch is talking about, and, you know, maybe bought some cards, they would have went up in value this week. For a completely unrelated reason. The other thing, like I turned evil. The other thing is this. All right. Once it focuses, I'm sure all you fellow millennials know what you're looking at. The other thing that I picked up is this. Now, and there's two of them actually. The reason for that is I've been working on a battle box, and I've been trying to spend as little money as possible because have I tried pre-modern yet? I love pre-modern. I've got that. I actually have a full battle box of pre-modern. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even have to hold it up. You could like. So I've been working on a battle box of base set to fossil Pokemon decks that are at least mildly competitive. And like I said, I've been trying to spend as little money as possible. So like, for example, I've got like what is this? No, that's not a good example. We had a question about anniversary rings. I don't think anybody knows for sure yet. Okay, so here's a good example deck. This is a Rain Dance deck. You know, Articuno. These are now I have the full playset of Squirtles, Turtles. So this deck needs OG Blastoise, right? In order to play it, because that's where Rain Dance is on the OG Blastoise. I am not buying the official, like, actual base set Blastoises because they're too expensive. I mean, maybe a beat up one I could get for like $15, right? So I actually ordered proxies of Blastoise, Venusaur, Gengar, something else. I think it was one other foil, Scyther. And I've been working on a battle box of like OG Pokemon decks. And those will be coming in soon as well. Grow out. Dude, I had... Who remembers the mustache, chat? Who was here for my mustache era? Oh, Chocobo digging. Crap. Freak! Bring back the stash. Hashtag bring back the stash. I might barely make it in time. But yeah, there's actually a big following out there for fan. It's hard to say a fan format. It's like there's like a Discord where you can play like Pokemon, for example, from like a certain era, and there's like people that will do that, and there's like weekly tournaments and stuff. So I thought, okay, these guys have like cool deck lists, and I really like the like classic gameplay. How much do the proxies cost versus the reprints, like Celebrations Classic? Celebrations is still, I think they were like $20 plus for the foils that I wanted. So given that they were nice looking, they're like fine like alternatives to the original base set cards. I paid like $3 a piece for foil proxies. So yeah. Hey, what's up, Nico? I actually didn't go live this morning like I wanted to. Yeah, I was feeling sick this morning and like had to postpone stream. So I've only been live for almost 2 hours now. We're gonna setting up background stuff for when you end up live streaming, buying lots of Etsy stuff. Nice. Yeah, this is just years of collecting things I like, I guess. Proxies and foil. Yeah. So Printing Proxies is a website I used. They have this like shatter foil option that I thought was like worth the extra like $1.75 or whatever. I think it's like $1 for a proxy, and then it's like $1.75 for the foiling, maybe. Or no, that's depending upon how many you order, because it's based on number. And so I basically spent like $30 for you know, a playset of Gengar, Venusaur, Blastoise, all in foil, which basically would have cost me about that much a piece. So I'm missing the Ninja stand in on top of the H. Oh, is that supposed to be Ninja? Was that why? Was that like why Turntablist made a flossing joke? Zone's empty. 27 digs isn't bad. Yeah, I'm feeling mostly better. I'm like 70%. Is that just the dig time? Are you talking about H-Gather? Funny Bunny? This? What's up, Ariel? You need to get on Chocobo digging. You need more ways to make gil other than fishing. Yeah, I super like Chocobo digging. Oh, it's split. Yeah. My because I don't know why it splits it this way, but it's on my other screen. It says you dig and find nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this hairstyle is for me. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. I wanted to see my hat again, but I'm gonna go with the classic rampaging ram. I have system message on the left. Is that what it is? It's system message. I guess it never made sense to me why the items would be a different message than the nothing message. I'm going to have to figure that out when my inventory isn't in complete shambles. What am I the most excited about for Tau other than blue? Oh, man, that's a really good question. I would say it stinks, but I think part of the real answer for me is salvage. One sec, chat. My brother just came in. He's asking if I like the sweater, and yes, my chat enjoys it very much as well. This one came Oh, I had more?
Looks like there's more.
Yeah. These may or may not be Christmas gifts. I didn't get to do salvage and era, and I think it's Oh no, okay, this is more Pokemon. I think it's super cool designed content where you gotta like basically like solve these puzzles as a group. Yeah, and so we've kind of got a static going already, and one sec. And dinner's ready too. Damn it! Everything's happening at once. I'm digging, food's ready, cards are here. No, they actually made an announcement and there's no Tau. I thought I saw something. I thought I saw like a Nona post something. But then I went looking for it earlier and didn't see it. Let me look again. Alright, digs are done. Part of the holiday one said, yeah, no Tau on the 24th. We will not be, yeah, there it is. Final reminder in the announcements section. Did I land harness -1 yet? No, I haven't even taken any shots at it. I'm sitting on a single angel skin that I fished up, you know, or got from fishing, and I haven't touched any of the curse gear on Cashew yet. I haven't even made my Scorpion harness +1, and he's got tier 2 on Scorpion harnesses. But yeah, there was more carts for that Pokemon battle box we were just talking about. Let's see. I think it's just... Yeah, it's a set of Doduos and Dodrios. This card is cracked in OG, like classic Pokemon. Reduces your retreat cost. The Shady Dealer is Sadragon. The Shady Dealer is above Rulude Gardens, above the palace. Okay, this is the other Death Shadow. There's one in Heaven's Tower as well? Okay. I think that's all this is. This is the other Death Shadow, yeah. Dude, I played Tron. I played a game of Tron over MTGO with you know, in pre-fire, and I just love it, man. The gameplay is so good. Between I played against Arclight Phoenix, which is another archetype that I really enjoy. And they whoop my ass. But yeah, it's just another one of these really dope looking Death Shadows. All right. Pleasure to be enjoying this game again. Rock on. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, they sent me this in the nastiest, like, 1990s... I don't know if this will show up on camera. But this top loader looks like it's been sitting in a... Yeah, see that yellowing on the corners? Looks like it's been sitting in, like, the sun of a card store since 1995. Oh, it's gross. Just degraded plastic. All right, I am gonna go grab food for reals this time. Yeah, you pay extra for the vintage vintage top loaders. The second anniversary PvP event begins in around 2 hours. Okay, so they're doing 8 p.m. Eastern? Okay. All right, West Saruta Brood at the outpost. Gear swapping will be disabled during PvP. Oh boy. All right. All right, chat. Everything should be functioning with the automated stream avatar stuff. I'm gonna take like maybe 4 or 5 minutes to just eat dinner, and when I get back, we will maybe do a little bit of prep for PvP if I don't have an invite on Summoner. You know what? Actually, no. I shouldn't look for a party. We should go do EXP scrolls instead. So we'll do that when I get back. All right. See y'all in like 5 minutes, okay? Dinner time.
Now prepare to fight a notorious monster.
Alright, you guys are fighting Charybdis. Ah! I didn't mention before I left, but I have a little something, a little get up for PvP tonight. Assuming I get in. I don't know. We'll see. Everybody awake? You live out there? Pariah, oh, I think I missed your follow. What? Thanks, Hot Soup. My brother got it for me for Christmas. It is great orange. It's not a color I can say I've ever really worn. Kinda like it. I am likely asleep. Me too, bro. Awake and grading papers. What do you teach, pneumatologist? I feel like this is a dumb question. just Google what your name means. Pneumatologist. I don't actually know that one. Oh, ESL. Interesting. Okay. Do you, if you don't mind me asking, do you teach like a certain language population, or is it just anybody who comes into your class? I can be a bit of a language geek sometimes. All right. So, let me show you. We're gonna do I want to spoil it now? Tell you what, if everybody watching on YouTube likes the video, I will show you what I want to bring to PvP tonight. There's 35 people on YouTube. We got 22 likes. I don't know, Speedy. You have several high school classes of new arrivals to the U.S. and a 5th grade class of almost certified English proficient learners. Oh, very interesting. Okay. New arrivals to the U.S. Okay, so U.S. probably implies that you're getting people from various language backgrounds, not just like, you know, necessarily a population cluster. Gotcha. It's really cool. What are we at? What are we at on YouTube? Still 22 likes, 25 likes. All right, if we can get 5 more likes on YouTube, I'll show you guys what I'm bringing out to PvP. But it's just for my chat. Only you guys get this. Only you guys get this preview, and then we'll go out. We'll do Secret of Ovens Lost and try to get some EXP scrolls for. Let me see if the other guys maybe want to do uninvited guests. $26 likes, four more likes on the YouTube stream. What's up, Yush? Change the thief for right this second. Yeah, I don't know. I waver back and forth on liking this new hairstyle. Like, I think it's nice, but like for me or not. Right? That's kind of where I'm at. If you're tuning in late, everybody, there is a holiday event going on in Horizon. We got this lovely reindeer Moogle, and got a bunch of new hairstyles. Style is nice, not sure about the color. See, I like the color. That's interesting. Like, I would probably take this color with my original Mithra hairstyle. And to answer the other question, no, nobody knows how to get an anniversary ring yet. And also, let me pull up the wiki entry. Frank the Scorpion is now dropping a new item. Frank's stick. Right here. Why would a scorpion have this? It apparently drops off Frank, and Frank is supposedly having a lot more HP than it did in the past. So I like the new Taru option. Yeah, well. 31 likes. All right, beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys a little preview. And of course, as is usual for me, I've got a bit of a custom DAT swap that we're gonna be using for this evening's festivities. Oh, you like the female? Okay, yeah. The male one is kind of hilarious. All right, and here it is. Let me get my lock style. And I'll swap to my gear, and you guys can get a little bit of a preview of what my plan is. I had a lock style right here. So, actually, that haircut looks really dope with this look. And then there. So there's my gear. I haven't landed on a sub job yet, but I'll probably do something a little non-standard. And I went full defensive build. Mostly. Red Mage for Phalanx. Phalanx would be really good. Because I do have the Ethereal Earring. Right now, I'm just on sub-White Mage, but I think Red Mage might be the play. Ethereal Earring, a bunch of high Vitality, high Agility, high HP. I went with Fortitude Torque. The Spike Shield. So that is the drop from Adamantoise. The Sipar. Although that is not currently the shield I have equipped. Right now I have the Ashran shield on for a 10 shield skill. So because there will be gear swapping will be disabled. I'm not sure if you guys saw the message or not. So I just kind of went with a really kind of like, there's a little bit of shield skill. So we got like 15 there. We've got 10 on the shield itself. I went with Sonic Belt to keep some kind of haste in the build. And Shadow Mantle over Boxers. Even though Boxers would probably be pretty good. The Kabura arrows. Literally, the only use I have for bow is shooting them damn silence arrows on Ahriman. If I want to farm those. And even then, sometimes I just don't even bother. But I feel like Shadow Mantle is a better play. It's hard to say. It's going to be a one-time thing. Can't really test stuff out. But then there's two very specific warrior-centric items. One is the big meme. It is Duality Loop for Shield Mastery. This will prevent me from getting interrupted. So if I want to use a non-standard sub-job like Paladin, Red Mage, White Mage, I will be able to not get interrupted some of the time when blocking, so thus the shield skill. And then I don't think I pointed it out, but Fortitude Torque is Vit 5 and Sword Skill 7. So a little bit of accuracy. So sort of the issue is, look at my stats. The Kaiser stuff all lowers your strength and dex, so I won't be hitting hard, but I should be pretty defensively good to go. Between having Defender up and then the last piece that is kind of non-standard is the Soldier's Earring. So if my HP, this is if your HP is in the red, you get this latent, and it's defense plus 20%. So, this is basically the build I'd want to use. If if Sanguine Blade were a thing. This is very, I don't know, man. If any of the devs are still out there, maybe you haven't heard me go on a tangent about this before, but I think that there would be a really cool blood tank build with Warrior if we got access to Sanguine Blade. I don't know how to balance that move. I know on other private servers it's been an issue in the past, but the idea of just like turtling up and then yo-yoing your health with a sword is like really cool to me. And something like the Soldier's Earring enables that, or helps enable that. Of course, Ethereal to keep MP topped off. So it may work, it may not work. I don't know. The head is adorable. It really kind of kicks. Like, I think that slaps pretty hard, to be honest with you. Although there's a little bit of clipping in the back, I'm okay with it. An HP, yeah. Or in other games, you might call them bruisers. But the idea of having high health, but also self-sustain, and also doing like normal-ish damage. So it's not full tank. It's like an HP tank, yeah. Also, this particular body, if you know it from retail, it is, I believe it's from Moogle Kupo d'Etat. It's from one of the mini expansions, and I use that I use the DAT file swap here. But it actually normally has a giant blue shield on its shoulder pad here, and I always thought that looked kind of dumb, so I just took it off. I just went into VRS Studio, I deleted it, and then I re-exported it. And now here we are. No giant. I gotta show you this. If you've never seen this, it's like so ridiculously goofy. It's called I think it's the Choseron coastlet? Or which coastlet is this? No, it's not the Choseron. Although this one has it too. Okay, yeah, there. It might look fine in this image, but believe me, it's bigger and goofier than you would expect. But it's this giant blue shield thing. That just kind of like hovers over top of your left shoulder. And I just deleted it in VRS Studio. I don't want it anymore. It's nice to be able to have that option. Do I play on keyboard and mouse or gamepad? I am a controller user through and through. I started on PS2 release. I bought the big box from Walmart the week of PS2 release, and I just started on controller, and that's my jam. But anyway, yeah, maybe slash red mage for phalanx. What else does slash red mage give me? Whoops. We've got Aquavale. Oh, let me restart the. Interestingly, end spells, they're not going to be super strong, but they're going to add damage to the multi-hit sword, blue sword. But Phalanx, Aquavale, Stone Skin, Bio, I can further lower my enemy's attack, which should help. Actually, I like that a lot. It seems ridiculous, but Bio does not require skill to land on my opponent. So I can just Bio them. And then, quote-unquote, boost my defense by lowering their attack. Other than that, spikes? Wait, honestly? I've got a better idea, chat. How about this tech? Byaku's, or not Byaku's, Suzaku Tsuneate. Diaga to strip shadows? Yeah. Ice spikes to make everyone hate you? Yeah, okay. You guys are going down this sort of toxic PvP path that I'm kind of thinking about. So these are a flat 20 damage when they proc. And Mind 15 would be pretty good for resisting magic damage. So I'd be losing 11 Vit, 11 Agi, and 22 HP. But I'd be gaining Fire Resist, Mind, and that Blaze Spikes effect. And a little bit of defense, actually. It's kind of interesting. If I come up against anybody trying to melee, having the free Spikes effect is kind of cool. Oh, and I forgot there's shield skill on the head as well. So plus 23, plus 33 shield skill in this set between 3 pieces, which is really nice. Raja's was the one that I went, I probably have to equip that, but I could do something else like Bloodbead. Oh, Bloodbead was in my set earlier, wasn't it? That's weird. It shouldn't have been. It should have been Raja's. Worst DD war. Yeah, it's a turtle. It's a turtle. So you can't, because you can't swap gear, right? So here's the thing. I could go full accuracy and attack, like normal warrior stuff, but then I'd be a wet paper bag against other damage. So like, and I think that play style is going to be something other people, like people with like bravura, are going to want to do that, right? Because they get all their damage taken in the form of aftermath if they can get a weapon skill off. So like I thought I would try something different, and it may just crash and burn, but I'm excited to see that. Let's go do the EXP scroll. While I wait to hear back from Dave and Druin. Should have leveled Black Mage and make everyone suffer. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be Black Mages out there, and I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do against them, to be honest with you. So anyway, that was a little preview for you guys. I have no idea how the festivities are going to go down today, but right, 3v3, right? And, you know, without, you know, being able to do this, like, at least like occasionally, it'll be hard to tell if like a 1v1 would still be fine too. It's experimental, but you know, I'm not here to do the best thing possible for this one-time holiday PvP event, you know what I mean? Let's send stuff to my mules. Sleep bolt on Black Mages. I should do bolts, status bolts. I don't know if they'll ever land, though. Although there's a lot of agility in this set. Take your hardcore into the PvP? No, they Eric confirmed in the last PvP event, the one that the Level Sync podcast put on, that dying in PvP will wipe your hardcore status. Yeah, I'll have to look. So Actually, I needed to buy food as well. I had an idea for that. Did food. What is it? Gurkin? Gunkin. Defense and accuracy. And vitality and dex. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, I may have to swap the happy egg off to a crossbow with sleep bolts. That's probably a very good idea. You know, you'd be surprised. There's still a really large casual player base, which is kind of like what you kind of can have when you have such a large like population overall. There is a bunch of sweaties. You know, we all hang out at the various H&M camps and Grand Worm camps and stuff. But there's also a really like just normal like casual endgame population. Is this a restream or is this live? Does that answer your question? Welcome, DJ. Wait, what? I seen something in my Link Shell Discord that was kind of interesting. We're gonna have to go check out another zone after this. I would think maybe Tetradox. It's a good question though. Hey, I was thinking of coming back to Horizon. I played a while ago. Is there any crazy new stuff I should know about? I wouldn't say crazy, but there are a couple things that you might not be aware of, like extra satchel spaces and satchel altogether. There's like a quest line you can do if you've been gone for a while. There's a quest line for this body piece that teleports you to your home nation once a day. Like, that's nice. There's some endgame stuff that you probably, if you didn't even get to 75 before, probably wouldn't interest you too much. Eco Warrior, that's a good one. Yeah, the Eco Warrior is no longer, if you were playing when that was like a big injection of EXP, it's now a scroll. The quest for the body piece, it's called, I think if you check the wiki, it is Scavenger Hunt. It was last year's event, the anniversary Scavenger Hunt, I believe. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that's that. It's the Scavenger Hunt if you're looking for the warp body, yeah. Ooh, don't forget that I have to sneak and invis myself here at this level. What is the anniversary event? Nobody really knows yet for this year. People are figuring things out, but nothing concrete is really turned up yet. There is an item that now drops off of the NM Frank. Speaking of Frank, the Scorpion. Frank. And people have not figured out if that does anything yet, I don't think. Correct. If there is a chain, a quest chain, nobody knows where it starts yet. There are 2 NPCs in Juno. One in the Tenshoto, and one above the auction house in Lower Juno. And they say some things, but there's no obvious, quest. Back, what'd you miss? I think did you miss my preview of my warrior setup for PvP tonight? I modded the DAT myself, Bunny Bunny. I just deleted one of the pieces on it, but man, it was satisfying. My favorite piece of gear in all of 11, and it's annoyed me for so long. It's got this big stupid shield on his shoulder, and I just deleted it. Yeah, that. Yeah. Can you item restore? Like if you dropped an item? I don't believe so. Did you drop something you didn't mean to? Oh, I had a hydrate earlier. I missed it. Yeah, there should be a few streams in the next this week and next week. I've got a lot of time off compared to normal. So I'm gonna take a little bit of time to start editing the next D&D session. Final Fantasy XI Pathfinder campaign we've been doing. But other than that, I wanna cram a few more streams in than usual. All right, now to find a cookbook. Um, 11 has PvP, yeah. So Horizon tonight is doing a PvP event. But it's not something you can just log in and do. Like right now it's got to be like a special situation, which is the only part that like makes it difficult. All right, the day is about to change, so I don't want to. I guess it doesn't matter. Give it a shot. If I don't get very far, I don't get very far. Just have to figure out the maze for the next day. Holy crap! I should have buffed. Always buff. Damn it all. I'm alive. What am I doing in Sacrarium? Secret of Ovens Lost. It's a quest you can do weekly for an EXP scroll. I'm gonna mash it into my summoner. You know, it would be nice if that despawned that their Taurus mob. That would be super swell. Alright, now I should wait for the next Vanadil day. Oh, the Frank mob drops 6 Frank sticks? That's a sentence. If you're in an alliance? Okay, that'll definitely take the edge off of if that drop is needed for the quest or not, or for the event. All right, Wind's day is about to end. There's alliances of people out there at the moment. Jeez. Yeah, I'll hit that up in a day or two when the hype has died down. Ice day, we going from the top. Yeah, isn't it funny, Mr. 350? Oh no, I just said the PvP is tonight and it's a special thing. There's nothing in the game that you could just be like, I'm gonna log in and do PvP tonight. Alright, go this way. This is the second PvP event to ever happen. I would expect one day a full-on event gets coded, but we're still waiting on them to change code bases to the new code base. So I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. Yeah, sadly. But it is possible. Wait, the foamers all have Santa hats? Wait, why? That's great. Cookbook's not here. But yeah, like normal 11 had PvP. It was a real thing. A bunch of us like H&M campers and stuff back in the day used to go do 60 cap as like a I don't know, as a way to like shit talk. That wasn't like directly related to the loot, you know, the loot your link shell receives. Can't get around this territory. Teratotor? Teratotor? Have I never noticed there were 3 T's in that name? Ballista, yeah. That was it. Right, exactly. That's what it was for. PvP was... It was never so robust that, like... You know... That it was like this like fully fledged out thing like it is in like 14, but... It was a nice place to just like settle some beef. Yeah, 100%. Please don't turn around again, please. Yeah, let's go. I bet you... Oh, no! No! Maybe the cookbook moved, and it's down here now. It's a new hairstyle, Giggle Flaps. It's available to everybody. There's some really nice stuff they added today. And like slightly overlooked is just the opportunity to just change your hair in general. I know, you know, it's not a race change like some people might want, but it's, you know, some option. Literally retail just added like race change and but like you can like change your hairstyle and stuff now. Like literally retail added it like this month or something. They talked about it? Oh, it's not in yet? Okay. I thought for sure you could do it on the not the Mog Station, whatever it's called for 11. Hot soup To change the hair, you gotta go to the NPC. There's one in Relived Gardens above the palace. You're welcome, Seth. Yeah, I'm really happy to, you know, see what they have prepared for the anniversary here. This has been really cool. By the time I get past this territory, the cookbook's gonna move to the south side. Oh my gosh, would you go somewhere with yourself? Thank you. Please don't stop and turn around. No. Yeah. Okay, one more. $250K to change your hair. The first one, okay, the first one is free, but nobody's figured out how to get the free one yet. Once that's figured out, then people who can't afford the gill will have the opportunity. You can always just use oh, wait, what? No. Treasure chest? No, you were supposed to be the cookbook. You can always use the sex change add-on to change your hairstyle to the new one if you, but that'll only see it for you, like I have right now. I didn't buy the hairstyle. It's just that add-on. All right, is this for real? I don't want to... Oh, yeah, it's there. It's there. It's there. I see it. Okay. Please don't move. I could have just went north this whole time. It's called Secret of Ovens Lost. See, I just got the key item, Tabnesian Cookbook. The Horizon announcements page has a link to see the hairstyles. No, patch notes. If you go to the patch notes page, you can look at all the new hairstyles are all number 9 hairstyle. Is there a way to see where to start back up? That's a really interesting question, and I wonder if chat has a better answer than I do for that. Here's the question, chat. They stopped at level 55, they're pretty sure, but they don't know where their character is progression-wise. Is there a way to see, like at a glance, where they're at? Or how would you recommend this player kind of get their bearings back? All right, let's change to thief. With where they are in missions, with progress wise, like. Limit breaks, yeah. Retro achievements might be a good suggestion. I wouldn't. I wouldn't know for sure if that would help. Macros. Yeah, key item's probably the best. That makes sense. If you log in and your Taru, just restart. Yeah, I think chat's spot on here. Checking your key items is probably the best place to get some information. The warp goblin a hat, but there simply wasn't time. That's funny. Are the foamers just like coded as like player models? So was the hat simply like a flag that you could have? The wiki is on the official website. Well, there's a couple of wikis. Hold on, I really need water, chat. Starting to get really dehydrated here. New emote. DA. Can somebody on YouTube actually wait? I don't know if you guys can post links or not. If you don't know the wikis, it's a huge part of playing 11. Let me see if I can post these. There's BG Wiki. That one's big. And then there's the Horizon Wiki, which is going to be better for Horizon-specific things. It's not great for everything because it's like still pretty new compared to BG Wiki. But you definitely want to be using those. Oh! One good way to see your progression is to do this. Go to BG Wiki. Navigate to the missions page. Missions. What nation you're from? ROZCOP. It's all here. What you do is actually, yeah, this is really simple. So you click the nation you are, and you scroll down. You look at your quests, the quests you've completed, and you look for the furthest one on this list. Yeah, that's big. That'll save you some headache. And then, like, if you've done, like, the Emissary, you know you want to do the Four Musketeers. Or actually, some of these are skippable. I don't remember exactly which ones. Probably the first two. Yeah, because they just give rank points. I believe you can skip ones that say rank points unless they're the first three I think you have to do. I forget. It's been a long time, but it tells you on the page. So figure out what the most recent one is you completed. And that'll be your main story missions. And same with Rise of the Zilart. The way that looks is in-game. You go to quests, missions rather, and you click nations. And actually you can see the current mission as well. So that should get you going. Your quests are really important. Like your missions are really important rather. 1 and 3, that makes sense. Right now, there's just 2. Rise of the Zilart and Chains of Promethea. Let's go level 39. Do I get 4? No, that's way too much EXP. Yeah. 2433, that's almost a minimum. Is Dave logged in? Oh no, honestly, I don't think it's ever too late to jump into Horizon. It's got, they're doing good work to make it kind of like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to say timeless, but that's kind of what I mean. Like, I could see a year from now, you know, a group of friends who's just like, we want to play some 11, hopping in, doing a bunch of progress, and then going up to Sky and fighting Sky Gods for gear they need. Like, I think it's a unique position to be in. You know, modern retail had to sort of like keep power creeping old content in order to make it relevant. But by doing so, kind of like, I don't know, made it kind of like weird for somebody like who just wanted to get in but like nowadays, a year from now, you could be like, I want to play some Classic 11. You could log in and play some Classic 11. There might be a new expansion out, but you don't necessarily have to engage with that. So I would say that would be that, and that's what happened in retail, right? Progression creep, as the player base slowly shifted. But because there's people who are consistently, like, even in these streams, I'll have a stream and we'll get 1 or 2 people going, I literally downloaded Horizon this week, and we're 2 years in. So it might not be as big as it was for, you know, when it first like released or whatever, but there's still people constantly like getting to those progression points. And actually, Jojo points out one of the more important things here. Promies is a good example of, if I were to help you do promies, I get like good boy points. Our player numbers have gone up and not down by average 4 to 5 months in a row. Dude, that's really cool to know. I've been wondering that, Eric. Because I get like legitimately, it mostly happens on the YouTube side of things. People get recommended, you know, this channel from like, you know, whether it's the shorts feed or whatever, and, you know, find the server, and they're like, literally, I'm like, I'd like to download this and play, and, you know, people in chat will help them get set up or whatever. But it's like, it's literally like, each week it's like at least like 2 to 3. So I've been wondering how, you know, how that's been trending. Lawrence Otaku found out about the server 2 weeks ago. There you go. But yeah, the whole like giving people the adventurer appreciation points is a really is a good step in the direction of, you know, what do we do when new people want to get their missions done? Well, you know, the tryhards can go get their Fenrir mounts. Has anybody gotten that yet? Is there like a server message? Yeah, so DJ, I'm not sure if you're reading the Twitch chat on screen as well, but we got, you know, people are like, hey, I literally just learned about the server, you know, over there, because we are dual streaming as well. So, you know, all I can say is you're making very valid points, and I think that those things aren't, at the moment, I don't think they're big issues. No, there's actual points. Yeah. If the people running the promies with you have already beat them, they get points that they can go spend on like experience point scrolls. You know, they're light rewards, but they're things most people, you know, Beastman seals, that kind of thing. They're things that most people would be like, yeah, I'd love to spend 6 points and get, you know, a scroll and a couple of seals or whatever. So like it's not an overpowered thing, but it is something generally useful to a player. So there's incentive to go do it. Yeah, to be fair, promies in particular, I think is actually probably not a perfect example. I would say if people in my chat say, you know, talk about hat points, they usually aren't excited about the promies, for example, but various missions and things, and yeah, like you can just shout and find help for a lot of that. I put my water on my... Oh, no, it's right. All right, I am currently waiting to hear back from Gmdave. And then we're gonna run out and at least put some effort in on a couple of EXP scrolls. And then PvP is in 1 hour. So, yeah, looking forward to that. Love the friggin' Santa Moogles. So good. They're all vaguely looking to the left. Oh, no, not that one. Staring into your soul. Where's PvP? It will be outside of the Windurst. Yo, Cindy, thank you for the 4 months. Or 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months. How's the old Kraken Club grind going? Is it a sore spot? Should I bring it up? Oh, Rookie, you found my ugly Christmas sweater. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ready to rangrid some people, heck yeah. Evasion down. I guess I can start running in that direction. Yeah, I'm working on my summoner to 60, and then I'm going to take some shots at the Kraken Club. I want it for a Red Mage End Spell build, but I feel like I'm going to be tempted to use it on Thief, which just gives me the ick. Just the thought of, like, using a club on Thief just feels gross. Oh, you guys were in ads? Welcome back. You just ordered all the FF11 music boxes? Nice. Those are great. I love how they play the nation. Isn't Chris better for Thief? No. So even though your dagger skill is higher, if you're trying to generate TP, Kraken Club is still going to do that. And then unless unless you're fighting a really high level target, and even then you probably wouldn't want to use Chris anyway. Does this server have strong feelings about Kraken Eater Darks? No, they're fine here. You can do... I believe some things have a Soul Eater resistance. But in general, you can still do it on, like, Dynamis Lord. Any Zerg fight. Anything you're gonna Zerg. I totally forgot that I could come out on Summoner. Dave shows up. Yeah, BV2 and Dynamis Lord are really the two places I think of. I mean, also like King Vinegar Rune, but that's not. I mean, you could zerg that with any jobs, really. But like the I believe, okay, so like HE&Ms I believe have a Soul Eater resistance. So like the custom content that's been added I believe that has Soul Eater resistance. So it still has its place. It's just not like, you know, we have in hindsight, you know, which SE didn't. They just kept releasing stuff that could get KC zerged. I'm gonna shoot Dave a DM. Cause yeah, I might want to just come out on Summoner to get the free 2500 EXP. But yeah, I don't know. Personally, I would rather Thief had like a reason to like single wield. That would be my preference. I would like to see whether it be Fencer or something similar. I just really like it. I mean, our LS has a number of K clubs on Darks. They're not always on for everything, but we have enough that if we needed like 2 or 3, we could find it. The thing is, and the missing piece of information that you guys might not know, is the K Club itself is not sellable here. You can only get it as a rare EX drop. What am I doing? Everyone's got one but you. Such a curse. I hate it. You're gonna... It'll drop. It'll drop one day. Oh, Dave's on Discord? Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? Let me make sure my chat can hear you. We should be good in this channel. Okay. I don't think they can... Me? Like IRL? Yeah. I was tired of it. There we go, they can hear you now.
So what spurred this look?
I was tired of taking care of all that hair.
Oh, that's fair.
And to be honest though, I'm looking forward to it growing in just a touch. Like I think I went a little too short. But
Okay.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you on like a different mic or something, Druin?
No, does it sound different?
Maybe I just had you a little low.
Oh, okay.
You sound sultry.
Good.
Okay, now you don't.
Well, oh well. I think you're just coming Ninja, Dave, and you and I are basically doing this for Quetch.
Hey, I have Rolling Thunder now.
I think I said what I said, and it's still accurate.
I mean, you did say what you said.
I'll come sub thief.
I had a heart
That
attack.
definitely helps it.
I had a heart attack because I did not do cookbook last week, and I was like, oh, my XP, and then I was like, wait a minute.
What do I need EXP for?
Welcome to my life, John.
Actually, I do need to have a cookbook ready to be turned in.
Yep.
And I need to have a mirror tats on my character. So I guess in theory, I need
Well,
to have it set to go.
I mean, we know that TOU is not dropping on the 24th. You know, sad to say, guys. I'm sure you all.
It is coming
thought-
out on a Friday, though.
But we did learn that the new event quest, whatever it is, provides an additional anniversary ring.
Oh, that was confirmed.
Kipling said so in the Discord. So I mean, insofar as what I read with my 2 eyes.
Gotcha. Observable fact. I'll take it.
I don't know
But
if I trust that Kipling guy.
if you're at 45, I guess this is a warning to everybody out there. If you're at 45 satchel slots, be careful. Don't use the extra 5.
Oh, did that bug come back?
Yeah, the bug's back because in the new thing next to the haircut guy, if you click on it, it gives you satchel slots.
Oh, it's probably one of the spots for the scavenger hunt.
Yes, it is confirmed that you should only be at 40 maximum, and anything in 41 through 45, if you put stuff there, it could be lost.
Wait,
Yep.
I only have 35. Why don't I only have 35?
You only have 35.
Did you talk to the Taru in the inn
Oh,
in Juno for the
retro achievements.
achievement? Yeah, that
Nope.
one.
Okay, math checks out.
Dave, Lance says he loves you.
I don't know who that man is anymore. He abandoned us, and my love and passion for him was also abandoned in that same moment.
You heard it here, Lance.
Did you happen to see, Quetch, that Freerin was voted Anime of the Year
Oh, really?
by a source that seemed reputable at the time, and I don't remember what it was.
Because like
Was it Nehru?
it could just be you voting it Anime of the Year. You know what I mean? And like I'd be like, well, that's fair, but who, you know?
It was someone who I saw, and I said, "Oh, they that's what they think," and it worked. So, let's see if I can
June, if it
find
was your
that.
choice, what would be anime of the year?
Yeah, Tetradox. I am like 5 or 6 episodes into
Probably
Freerun
Delicious
and
in
really
Dungeon,
enjoying
to
it.
be honest with you.
That's
You know
fair.
what? It
That's
was
fair.
it was IGN, who
Okay.
I personally like, but I get it. But Freerin is probably second.
I don't want to say any spoilers here on stream, guys, but I did finish Arcane yesterday.
Ooh.
Finally.
Yeah, and I will say I am sad that I spent so much time. I'm sad I didn't get to it sooner. I loved it.
I'm happy.
It was interesting in like a good way to be in the same way that like watching Fallout as it appeared live is
Mhm.
like there was a cool like internet like zeitgeist around
Yeah.
Arcane where everybody was talking about it for like a week straight and it was everywhere. It's not to like make you feel FOMO, but like it was cool to see that.
No, and I browse Reddit a lot, and I had to dodge a lot of landmines.
Yeah.
And like totally get it though. And now I'm like, I'll catch stuff and I'll be like, oh yeah, that.
You're like, I saw that loosely referenced somewhere.
Oh, I don't know if I have 1 silent oil and no powders on me because I didn't think there were any.
I even said in my mind, I can wait at the zone line to sneak in and invis you, and I didn't do that.
I should make it there
Ugh.
safely this time compared to other times.
I do need a couple sneaks because I forgot to get silent oils.
I mean, I can sneak you inside of here. That's fine.
Oh, perfect. I say as I walk past the auction house.
Oh,
people
jeez.
Turn around.
I've sort of forfeited my ability to.
No. Hey, Druin, can you turn back into the zone?
Do I have to run very far?
Probably.
Did Quetch get aggro?
Probably.
I stopped to summon Carbuncle in case I got aggro, and as I was summoning, Gygus got me. Although it's
Are you
currently
dead?
fighting Carby. No, it's fighting Carby. Like I'm heading there, but things may go south.
I'm gonna zone out just in case. I have not finished Free Run. Not to bring this conversation back, but that is probably my runner-up.
I think I finished the anime. I started reading the manga, and I hated the manga.
Free Run?
Yeah.
I don't think Free Run is so. I talked with Quetch about this loosely, but have you ever heard of an anime called Mushishi?
Nope.
Okay. I feel that Free Run is very similar to Mushishi in vibe, and I would not enjoy either of those written on a page.
So
Because
also,
like it's such
Good.
like a somber, slow storytelling aspect about like a lot of it is meant to be like very thought provoking and like I don't know. Like I feel like it triggers or it performs better with like the background music and like the wide angle shots of like invoke nostalgia and like nonsense like that.
I feel like the first season, like they already animated, was very good because it wasn't like monotonous, right? Like you had like different storylines, you had branching ideas kind of plan out.
In Free Run, yeah.
Yeah, and like the
100%.
manga, like after that first season, very much becomes okay, let's go to a town. Okay, let's fight the gym leader. Okay, let's go to the next town. Let's fight the gym leader type deal.
I hope the anime doesn't become
Get the
that,
badge and then
because
go to the Elite
that's-
Four.
That's sort of why
That's exactly
why I
what
like
it is, yeah. And like I really hope that's not the case.
It would be so hard to beat Delicious in Dungeon to me. Like, I to this day I think that is the best piece of Dungeons and Dragons media
I don't
Like-
know.
I've ever seen.
I think the best D&D adaptation into an anime has to be Essence and Shadow.
Are you saying Eminence and Shadow? Are you trying to do the joke?
Yes, I'm trying to do the joke.
Lance
I
already
couldn't
made
for
the
life,
joke.
Yeah,
I
Lance
couldn't
beat
for
you
the
to
life
that
of me.
joke.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said it in
Fuck.
chat.
Fuck. Where is he?
He's in my YouTube
He's in
chat.
chat.
Oh, he's
Oh,
in the YouTube chat?
YouTube, yeah.
Oh, he's not a Twitch frog?
Yeah.
Apparently, the D&D episode of Secret Level is the shorts thing, the video game or game related shorts thing on Amazon. Apparently, the D&D episode of that is incredible. I haven't watched it yet.
I've not heard of this. You've probably
You've
mentioned
not
it
heard of
before,
Secret
but
Level?
No.
Mm-mm.
Have you ever seen? I've talked about it, but there's a Netflix show called Love, Death, and Robots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you're familiar. Where it's like, so that is a bunch of shorts based around like generally it's 1 to 2 of those ideas that are in the title of it, and it's just a bunch of shorts. And the guys or the people who made Love, Death, and Robots signed a deal with Amazon to make a shorts-based series on Amazon about video games called Secret Level. So there's like a Warhammer episode, there's a Mega Man episode, there's a Sony episode where it's a bunch of Sony properties, and they're like in-universe shorts of like an event that happened within that realm. I've heard, I don't know how much of it's aired, but I feel like I've heard mixed things on it. But the D&D episode apparently is supposed to be phenomenal, and people are like stoked about the Mega Man one.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It's only what I've like loosely seen on the internet because I don't think it's all out, and I want to. It's the kind of show I want to binge because like some episodes are only like 5 minutes long.
So I know I'm the last person so far. Are we worried that we're gonna run out of time?
Yeah, I was just thinking that potentially, I don't know, maybe we have to just get a scale and dip. I know it sounds weird to say because we've been running out here this whole time, but I don't know.
I don't mind.
Fine with whatever. You don't mind what, Dave?
Like getting a scale, dipping, and then coming back.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't care.
Or even like finishing another night.
Yeah, something like that even. I mean, you know, it depends on how things go. But yeah, we're running. It's a little bit over a half hour to the PvP event, and like, if we get like first drop scale, maybe we can make it no problem. It doesn't take us, 40 minutes once we've got scale.
Where is it?
Oh.
Ceruta Bruta.
Yeah. At the
I saw
outpost.
something about the outpost. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But you mentioned anime of the year, and the only other one that I really thought of that I watched this year so far is Dan to Dan. And
Ooh,
I
pretty
think,
good.
I think I would still put like Delicious in Dungeon above that, even though it's really great anime. Something about like Dungeon Meshi was just like, I don't know.
Didn't Mash come out this year too?
I don't know what that is.
I've heard of that. I saw that reference somewhere.
The anime where the guy like can't cast any magic and like normally they get killed, but like he faked being a magic caster, so he entered the Magic Academy.
Mashlo?
Mash
Mashal?
muscles and magic.
Mash muscles and magic, yeah.
What?
Oh, is that good?
And
the
it's fantastic.
guy kind of looks like a grown-up Zatch Bell.
Yeah.
That doesn't sell it for. Wait, hold on.
That kind of like encapsulates it perfectly, actually.
Don't. Okay. So anyway, Dan to Dan's very good.
Yeah,
I think Dan.
I'm
I think
saving.
David-
I have one episode. I have last week's episode, and then the last episode is this week. So I'm gonna wait till that comes out and then watch the last two.
I think it's too tough to like be able to rate it without more of it being out. I guess. I
Maybe.
don't know. It's great though. I've enjoyed immensely my time with it past episode 1. Not that episode 1 was bad, but
Right.
you just watch episode 1 and you're like, what is this? And you watch episode 2 and you're like, that's what this is.
I'm
Right.
kind of watching to see you guys get aggro if I pull the one that doesn't on the right hand side. I don't know which one I pull. I'm gonna be honest.
I think you pull the one closest to Quechenai.
All right, I'm gonna pull towards the crystal though.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm not even gonna pretend that I have armor to put on.
Where are my macros?
Do you have Kuriyami? Do you have everything?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I just blinded anyway.
Well, I think I'm much stronger.
Here's going open right, I don't think.
It did.
Oh, it did. Okay. All right, game. I have another opportunity to demo my deck tomorrow. No, Thursday, Quetch.
Oh yeah, Thursday.
Yeah, there is I think a more official commander night going on.
Okay.
But are you 50 yet?
I'm 39.
Oh.
38.
Don't get it twisted. I basically just asked if you were useful yet.
Hey, I just did some amount of damage with Ifrit.
Oh, it landed?
Think so. I
Well,
saw a
Bert-
chunk out of it.
200 damage from Burning Strike, and Burning Strike
That's
can't.
huge.
I mean, Burning Strike can't miss. So
Less huge. I thought he used double punch. I'm not gonna lie.
double punch misses the fuckload.
I know. That's why I thought he used it.
How far is the paralyze ability? Is that 15 yalms?
Good question.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not 15 yalms. It's
Mm.
oh wait, it is 15 yalms. I have 14.4. Goddamn.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh, you're sub-weight mage? Okay.
yeah. There we go, Dave. I got you.
Donk shank.
I'm gonna chuck him a heal with Carbuncle Druin.
Okay. Have fun. How much are you debating leveling Summoner to 75?
Well, we gotta scale. Do we just say
Yeah.
fuck it and run it?
Let's run it. If we feel like we're pushing on time, pop out.
Well, so we should just do uninvited guests.
We have to do them both.
We do kind of have to do them. God damn it! It's fine. I'll just zone it.
Okay. You want me to get it off you? You good?
I think I'll be all right.
I trust you.
I should be fine.
I don't trust you.
I'm fine. I'm good.
Oh shit. I almost auto ran into a hippo.
Yes, any the three of us are
Eating
gonna join for PvP.
risotto and cheese.
Why am I leveling Summoner? I'm leveling Summoner so I can have a pet job to duo up in arms to try to get myself a Kraken Club for end spell Red Mage
Are
build.
you guys good on sneaking invis, or do you?
I mean, I'll need an invis at some point.
I'll trade you a sneak oil for an invis powder.
Oh, actually, I have the gloves and
Yeah, use your dream. Use your dream stuff. You put all that effort into the event.
it's been so long. I imagine that's active too, right? Has
Yeah,
anybody
that's-
checked? Okay.
It is. Yeah. I was working on the event for my ult so that they can have sneaking invis stuff if I ever need
Ah.
it. It is a monster to try and do that.
It's
I forget how much of that
Yeah.
event, how much there is.
yeah, there's a number of things you have to do.
What jobs do we want to do for the event thing?
I am going warrior
Why? You have a relic.
because I have a fun build that I've slapped together.
Are you subbing white mage?
Red mage.
I feel like this is legitimately red mage with extra steps.
Red mage with more defense.
I know what I said.
Does that matter?
Well, just so you know, you can't gear swap during this.
Okay.
So
Dave and I are like, go on.
whatever you pick, you got to make sure that the set you put on is going to be able to do all the things you want it to do.
I mean, can we do equip sets?
No, there's no swapping at all.
Oh, you can only
gonna
have
be
one
encumbered.
figure?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're also against players who's gonna have naturally lower defenses and resist.
Exactly.
I mean, meaning I don't need to have a full enfeeble set on.
Yeah.
Well, from my perspective, meaning playing a higher defense build could be very valuable. Is the way I took that.
Okay. I mean, I trust you. You do. Hey, you do what you think is fun.
That's the plan.
Meanwhile, Dave and I will actually be trying to win.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm just like, okay, so it's a 2v3. Got it.
I'm glad we're on the same page, Dave.
Yeah. I'm waiting at the last line for sneak.
Oh yeah, I'll just use my boots.
I like that you.
What?
Does provoke even do anything for PvP?
If it's coded to in retail, I vaguely remember it like
It locks.
Yeah.
It locks your target.
That's what
something
I
like
thought.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if it works like that on this, but
Pretty cool.
what I was gonna say is, Quetch, I like that your Twitch title for your stream makes it sound like you're going to be hanging out for 2 years.
Just perpetually like just in this chair.
This is people do like 48-hour streams or whatever. You're doing a
2-year
what
subathon.
is 365 times 2?
I'm gonna trade.
Yeah, I'm good.
Dave, did you see the new Taru male hair model, by the way?
Nope.
You would like it. You know, I think
I'm
maybe.
waiting for Quetch to stand up. There he goes.
I think
Is
you
it
maybe.
is it rainbow colored?
No.
Is it purple?
I would say it's not as colorful as you would think.
Less colorful, for sure.
Is it actually like the night sky with stars?
I would think
Well,
in your mind reduce.
At nighttime, it could be
Radon?
like that, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. At nighttime, it absolutely could.
It'll just, reflect the night sky and the stars in that kind of way, yeah.
Is it white?
It's that feeling that of you staring into the lake at night.
So just think of that, and then what do you think of the hair would be?
Like pitch black? Like my soul?
You're moving further away.
Oh.
Colder?
Is it like a azure blue?
I think the possibility of this is so far beyond the realm of understanding, Quetch,
Yeah.
that I'm not sure we would ever get there.
I'm not sure Dave will ever arrive at it. He just needs to see.
Is it lilac?
Keep going, Dave.
Is it a mirror surface that reflects anything you're looking at?
With a little wax, maybe.
Wait, really? Wait, did they make it greasy Italian hair?
No.
No.
Oh, I got excited.
You got so close for a moment, and then, like Icarus, flying too close to the sun.
Wait, where is this?
You have to click the patch notes, and then there's a link to the wiki page with the hairstyles.
Oh, that's a lot of effort.
I mean,
I think it'd be worth it.
I'm doing it. I didn't say I
Oh.
wasn't going to do it.
Okay, all right. Whoa, all right.
I'm
Patch
gonna need
notes.
sneak and invis,
Oh, I just walked past it, and
or at least sneak. Thank you. Double thank you. Subathon goal? Yeah, no, I don't think 2 years. I don't think it's gonna happen.
the newest male face is funny.
Yeah, it is.
That's one shitty beard though.
Was that the Viking with the mohawk?
Yeah. I guess the human female is just Tifa or Leon.
That's definitely not Tifa's haircut.
I meant to say whatever the cat woman, I forget her name. Okay, I'll go.
Okay.
What the actual fuck? I want it.
You find the Taru?
Yeah. It's legitimately just a goblin.
I mean-
Yeah, I dressed up in the Thief AF and hit Flea, and it looked like a little leprechaun running around.
That's magical. Are they permanent?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
permanent in the game.
It's a real hairstyle, yeah.
The Galco one is pretty fucking good.
You can go to the new barber, and go get that haircut.
I'm gonna do that.
Until people discover the method of getting the free haircut, it is 250K.
Okay.
Just to warn you.
Dave's like, internet bucks are meaningless.
Yeah.
Bald Taru is forever.
It's the mustache that does it for me. Because the unfortunate part is I'll never take this hat off, so you'll never see my bald head, but you will see the mustache.
Correct.
I mean, we'll certainly see the sides of your head. Oh wait, I thought you still had the mask cap on. I forgot you went back to the snowman head.
Snowman hat is forever. Oh, let's get going. You going in?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll go
Which
in
one do I
last.
do first?
Do fire in the sky first.
Whenever this game is recognizing me as a human being. Fire in the sky.
Oh,
Guys,
wait, don't
did you
go
guys
in.
Get KIs?
I already went in. I went in.
I suck.
What happened?
I might not have gotten KI.
Are you serious?
I didn't either, dude.
Well, I'm so glad we farmed to scale. Hey Dave, I believe in you.
I'm gonna stream it.
Please do. I mean, if anything, this should be soloable for you, I think.
No.
What do you mean,
I'll stop you.
no?
I'll stop you right there.
What do you mean? You have all of your knee spells.
Yeah, but it's fast.
I'm glad we both forgot.
Yeah, I didn't even think to grab any key item. Yeah, go ahead and inch up, Dave.
Yeah.
Are you watching this on stream?
I'm about to pull it up.
Are you gonna kite it?
I'm fucking enfeebing it. Okay.
Hey man, I
got shadows.
I'm worried for you.
I mean, I'm also worried for me, but I mean,
They missed though.
they missed the important attacks. That's all we care about. Oh, Para finally procced. Oh, wait, I should probably move away from the one that
Oh,
happens.
the PvP guys have been warped to the
Doesn't
Pancration
matter.
Arena in Tau?
That's pretty
cool.
funny.
Eric's been talking about doing that, using that arena for PvP. This is interesting. I'm gonna put on a warp cudgel, so once Dave's done,
I'm thinking
we
about
can
this.
just-
I don't think without
Oh, yeah.
grab I can do this. Because it's gonna explode on me every time.
I don't think.
I don't think it.
There you go. You ranged it, definitely.
I think it got paralyzed.
You can't paralyze TP moves.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I'm gonna warp and get my stuff on, guys. This is.
I mean,
I mean,
we
there's
suck.
nothing here for you.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say us sticking around is not. What are we cheerleading for him? Like,
If you could stay so that you could give me buffs when I get out, that'd be cool.
buffs for what?
So I can do the other part of it by myself.
What? No, just come back with us later.
Okay.
We have to get a fresh scale.
Yeah, that's what
Actually, I
do.
think
No,
buffs, where
no
would you go
race
into that
change,
one?
Sophia.
Don't they?
No,
Oh.
they specifically said that won't be happening.
I mean, it's fine. I can buff you if you want to go solo, because Quetch and I can always do that.
But
That's
haircuts
really
are
not
now
bad.
fair game.
It's over.
Quetch, did you see that the One Ring's banned?
Yeah,
In,
in modern.
are you got to be happy about that.
Oh, dude. Watching modern content was such butt. Like it was just so bad. Yo, Lance, thank you for the Prime sub.
What was bad about modern?
The One Ring was just this abysmal card that made all games just garbage.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awkward if you look. There we go. Okay, that's good. It's gonna be awkward now. Oh. 50-50. I lost 50-50.
Oh, bummer.
Really bad shadow timings.
You lose XP in there? You do, right?
Probably.
Well, Dave, we we tried. All right, we did our best.
It was down to
Pro gamers.
50-50. Either parablind or something procced, or I dodged it, or so. I had a 1 in 4 chance, and I lost it.
All right, so you're gonna go Red Mage Nin.
Yep.
All right, I'll go Red Mage Nin, and Quetch will just be
Useless.
something.
Y'all doubt, man.
Is there a reason for me to be anything else because Quetch is something else?
Nope.
Okay, great. But we're still staff. We're still running like nukes, right? We're not meleeing.
Oh, there's no Moogle here. That's good.
Oh.
I have the Halloween dats going.
Yeah.
That's life. Oh, does
So- We obviously want to stack fast cast, yeah.
Yeah.
Talk to the Moogle next to the crawler. Oh,
Oh, it's behind you.
do we all need to be in zone first, Beastie?
I'd wait. There's no reason not to. We'll be there in a second.
What are you running for hands and feet, Dave?
I didn't even look at it yet. to be
It's a
honest with you.
dat swap, Aeron Vision, but yeah.
I'm getting food.
Versin. Sorry. It's just a pivot file, but it's my favorite body piece in the game. Oh.
What?
Yeah, definitely click that Moogle.
Go click that Moogle. Oh, wait. If we can't change staves, what staff do
Earth.
we have on?
Earth.
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of dumb, aren't I? Okay.
Because what's Grav? It's Earth as well, right?
No, grab is wind.
Well, that's actually a 50-50 then if you want wind or Earth.
Yeah, but you're still against a player. You're still likely to land grab. I mean, you're going to be using the relic head, so you're going to get the enfeebled skill there.
What's Pap Taco? It's vegetables, right? Yeah. It's vegetables. Never mind.
Yeah, but don't you want a carbonara?
Dex, fight, agility, defense.
This carbonara is just a lot of health. How much health is a tap taco?
20.
Okay, I don't know. I feel like 170 health is better. But
I mean, if someone weapons kills you, you're dead.
The actual name is Nuevo
if it kills you with a
Cosolet.
tap taco, you're
Oda?
still probably dead.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna eat a carbonara. We'll just see where it goes.
Yeah.
This is really freaking cool.
Do we want to bring any medicines or no?
I brought poison pots.
I mean, I have poison pots and echo drops. Do we need more than that?
Why not get echo drops?
Did you bring your Oppo Oppo necklace and sleep potions, Quetch, so you can go in with full TP?
No, that's smart though.
I have them. If you want it. Is this gonna be tournament or is this gonna be random ragtag fights?
I don't know.
I'll have you know there's no echo drops left in all the auction house.
That's super funny.
But can you make echo drops so I bring mats?
Me or Druin, yeah.
Not it.
I forget what the mats are for that.
I'm looking them up.
A lot of
Sage?
random junk.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Is it like 4 or 5 items?
3.
Okay.
Stilled water, honey, and sage.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So talk to the crawler behind the outpost.
At the outpost, there's a Moogle near a crawler, or it was near a crawler.
Oh, literally says PvP removal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get the Artagon music? Wait.
There's, I think, the Atagon battle music.
I could work with that.
What is honey under?
Food. Food
Yeah,
items.
food ingredients.
Yeah.
What about sage?
Also food ingredients.
Oh, no, it's the event music. This is like a besieged.
Ah, okay.
I think like BCNM, like ZNM music, or not ZNM, ISNM. There's an anniversary Moogle shop.
Where do you see that? Oh, in Juno?
No, there's an Annie Moogle over here to the side. You know, the Warp Moogle out.
Oh.
It just sells fireworks.
Oh.
You warped in here. You didn't even explore the space, huh?
I was too busy looking at Tau architecture.
Ow.
I freaking love this zone, dude.
What's distilled water under? Also include?
No, but for distilled water, just go to the. Are you in Lower Juno?
Oh, right.
Wait, there's another Warp Moogle up here.
He sends you right to jail.
Probably. I didn't realize there was a zone of 4 different arenas.
There's 4
Oh.
arenas?
Yeah.
Look at your mini map.
Look at my mini map. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. This would be great to be repurposed like this.
I really
Almost like it was meant for
integration.
stuff like this.
Right, like battling.
Yeah, there's just a Warp Moogle on every upper section.
Oh, so what else do I have to disable? No gear swap. What else?
No, I don't think there's any like rule set or anything.
Okay.
Go to like the exit zone doors and just be like, "Let me in! I have to go unlock Corsair."
This is Whitegate. Specifically, this is where Monstrosity would be done, but there's gonna be PvP fights. Oh.
Wow.
They're saying the fighters can't see each other.
What do you mean?
Or Pancration, you're right. Yeah. They're saying the entity limit has been reached.
Oh. They just warp you out.
This is an event for the 2-year anniversary raindrops. And yeah, I cut off
I'm still
all my
in here,
hair,
sucker.
but cut a little too short. I'm gonna let it grow back in a little bit.
No. Warp to Port Juno? Wait.
Wait, what?
Get fucked.
I clicked on a Warp Moogle. Maybe that's what happened there.
Do I use Delmatica? I guess not, right?
It's toss up over that or Duelist Tabard. I don't think you would tick enough MP for Dalmy to be worthwhile, but it does
I
have
was
the
thinking about
MP.
Nashira Mantle, to be honest with you.
Why?
Magic Ack and Haste.
Duelist Body is what? Like 5% fast cast?
Duelist? Yeah.
I don't know, it's kind of a toss up, I think.
Or maybe Warlocks
For the Enfeeble skill?
and SPI.
I don't know if you'll have enough of that for it to matter. I would use either Warlocks or Duelist if it were if it were my
What
choice.
hands are you using?
I have Duelist Gloves +1 on right now because it has 2 MDB in enhancing skill, but I'm not.
Fair answer, yeah.
I mean, Zenith Mitts are probably fair, but you lose 50 HP. It's kind of my issue with
Yeah,
that
losing
one.
HP is tough when you're Taru like Dave.
No, it just means I either die or win.
I mean, there's also
Real guts, no
Nashira
glory.
hands for 1% haste, but I'm not sure 1% haste is relevant enough to matter. I don't know. I think the 2 MDB on hands is probably the best you're going to
Are you
get.
thinking Novio Loquacious?
That's what I have on, yeah.
Oh, Satva and...
I have Sattva and Mermans.
That's what I was thinking too.
I can't find another ring that I think is worthwhile. Hexarray Cape and Swift Belt is the other 2 that I have on.
Not Duelist?
I mean, Int Mind 4. I struggle to see a world where 4 Int and Mind make the difference on anything.
Fair.
Whereas like 4% haste, I mean, that's grab coming back faster. You know.
I mean, I'm guessing from some legs.
Fast cast does
Yeah,
affect it
I
to
don't.
semi.
I don't know why you
Yeah.
wouldn't. Not only does it have
although
elemental resist for
I think on
thunder,
Horizon
but like
it doesn't
Duelist
affect
boots.
a recast
Duelist
or
Boots for sure, is what
something.
I
Don't
have.
quote me on
What-
that.
which
Hold
neck
on.
are you doing? Jeweled?
I have elemental torque. I think if I owned a jeweled or a jeweled +1, that's probably better.
Yeah. I can't decide on the body.
It really depends on how hard it actually ends up being to land stuff on people. I personally value the fast cast.
Oh no, that's what it is.
It's-
Fast
'cause
cast affects
it's fast
recast
cast, it's
time
30 MP.
half as
which I
much
think is
here as
good.
it does in retail, or
I
something
think
like
it's
that.
higher defense on the body. I don't know how much that matters.
But
the
yes,
Fletch
you want
apparently
fast
does.
cast both in your
I'll go the body.
precast and midcast.
I don't know. Yeah, I think Duelist Tabard's better.
Wait, I heard my name. What happened?
Nothing. I was making fun of you.
Oh, okay. Thank you
Got you.
for clarifying.
I was saying Duelist Tabard has more defense. I don't know how much that ends up mattering, but
Oh.
I said to Quetch it would.
The other
It is
option for you
objectively
guys
fun.
would be the Dark Steel, if you just wanted
No.
PDT.
I think it's
If we
not
get
a,
hit, we're doing something wrong.
I mean,
Maybe.
if I had a +1 Dark Steel, maybe. But I feel like the 5% fast cast. I don't know. I feel like that's so good.
Yeah. This is what makes this interesting, right? Because on the last PvP we did, you could just gear swap, so like nothing, there wasn't really any strategy to it.
The Duelist Tabard is 10% fast cast.
It's a lot.
Oh, then yeah, Duelist Tabard.
Yeah, it's a lot. And that represents 5% haste on top of that.
I like how the default good set for Red Mage is instantly going back to Red Mage AF Relic.
Yeah.
Any event has special NM.
Mage Relic
The
rules.
NM Frank that has always
And
existed
I
is
think
now
I like
dropping an item
This
that it didn't drop
being
before.
You can't gear swap. I like it better.
I just hope people stay true to that.
I don't know how you get locked out of the ability to do it.
Oh yeah, encumbered. Never mind.
Whoops.
What is Veyron doing here with his stupid relic? Veyron, go away.
Vase here.
Yeah, Vey's right here. Of all the people to go against, Vey scares me.
Why?
Examine him.
No.
Exactly.
Where is he at? Probably just isn't loading for me because of entity limits.
Vey sent me a tell. He's like, should I monk or Sam? I was like, I don't know. I'm going to explode either way.
Yeah, I can't target him.
You know what would be so clutch is like having a shadow item proc on during this. Could you imagine just reducing a Thundaga 3 or a weapon skill to 0?
I got my Shadow Mantle on.
Yeah, but it's not gonna proc for you.
Actually, I think Shadow Mantle doesn't work on weapon skills currently. I think somebody said there was a bug in the
Really?
code. Yeah, and
Fortunate.
it'll be fixed in rebase, I think, is vaguely what I remember.
Wonder if that's the same with like Tenzin. Like if you go into the Tenzin fight, I wonder if his stuff is like coded as weapon skills.
Hmm.
I told Day I hope he gets matched with us.
Why? He's just gonna get like CC'd, and then
Yeah.
and then the second he touches us at 300% TP, we die.
Yeah, but he never touches us.
Uh-huh. Monks would actually be scary to go against because they can just chakra.
Yeah, monks are strong. So are ninjas.
Yeah, ninja, I can see being a problem. I don't really see any ninjas here though.
It's just one gear set, and ninja's not that great.
Well, there's Eric on his 99 Corsair.
Rubbing it in.
I want it.
Go look where I am right now.
Did you get teleported up?
I got it uppies, yeah. I got given uppies.
No matter where you are, you get uppies. Or Mushroom gets uppies.
Wait, what was the question?
Do you want uppies?
Is that what the slashes are all for in party
Yeah.
and say chat? The turntables. Why are we typing slash?
And to your chat, the thing that makes chakra scary isn't the heal; it's the removal of a debuff.
Oop, I got warped.
I got warped also.
Oh, I see Electroslag here with us.
We pre-buff or no?
I'm casting Stone Skin just because it's very long.
I guess we'll
I could use a prop 4 at some point. Oh, we're watchers.
Okay.
What does that mean?
So because Slag and I are both streaming, they're letting us in, so people can see the fight.
Oh, including your party? Because I'm in too. So is Dave.
They might be warping you guys back out.
I think he's meaning he had to pull us in as a group because
Oh,
he wasn't party
I
lead.
see. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Let the streamers stream.
Hey, Potato Ninja, thank you for the prime.
Let the dreamers dream.
No, because then Quetch's War White Mage would work. Don't send me
still
back to
Red
Juno.
Mage.
God dang it. Whatever, Quetch. It's all the same. It's a warrior that has no business having a mana pool.
Slanik, thank you for the follow. I missed that 32 minutes ago. You're still around?
I've
But
been
yeah,
playing a lot
chat,
of
they're letting
PoE,
me
and
they're
this
letting
feels like
me
getting back
watch,
to the beach.
so you guys get to see the fights from here on the stream.
Yeah, it's your
So
comfort
enjoy.
area.
No, I've been playing hardcore, so when you die, you go again, and the beach is where you go again.
Oh, I see. Should play hardcore in 11.
It has the same type of hardcore as Horizons.
which is you.
You
lose
die
the
and you
hardcore
become-
status.
Yeah, and you become a normal.
Yeah, that's what a lot of games do. That.
Oh,
yeah.
did Eric say that? That's so funny.
Do we know if we're gonna be told if we're going in? Because like I want to go grab some water.
Go get some water, dude. You can literally just say, "Hey, he's getting water. Give us a minute."
Hmm.
Just don't go take a shit.
Yeah, it's PvP. For the 2-year anniversary.
There's a Taru out here called Shop that's selling tab tacos. What a friggin' smart guy.
Oh, Druin.
Yeah.
Can you send for me?
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
These combination materials cannot be synthesized.
What?
What is it? Echo drops?
You got
Oh,
you got ice crystals, not water crystals.
Fuck me. Do you have
Yeah.
water crystal on you?
Duns? No, I'm looking. I don't think so though. No, I don't.
Yeah, Eric has talked about using this for PvP in the past. So it's kind of cool that they're giving it a trial run. Fatal Wound, thank you for the follow. You haven't missed much, Rakuni. Basically, I've been given the opportunity to spectate, so you guys can see the match. You're welcome, Cameron. Hopefully we can see some action.
I'm not gonna lie. A surprising amount of people offered.
Dave, I'm blown away. This is what they in the business call community.
But for reference, Druin asked in State Chat, "Does anyone have a stack of water crystals I can snag/buy?" And like 8 people responded almost
That's awesome.
immediately.
It was pretty awesome. Not
Like,
gonna lie.
yeah, I have water crystals. Like, really? Okay. I'm stepping away for half a second, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna be surprised. Like if they can pull this off, it'd actually be pretty cool. Just like say like, "Hey, come out, fuck out, let's try this."
I mean, I think using the pancreation field as like a PvP zone is like very smart.
It's better than coding pancreation.
I like pancreation. No, stop it.
Yeah, but would you like coding pancreation?
I don't do that, so I don't. So yes.
I mean, for reference, there's say 150 people here right now, so that's 50 teams.
I do think they could do something very cool with PvP, even though I don't necessarily think this is a great PvP game. But it is it would be like a community thing that they could do.
Even Ballista.
Or even if just like there was a way to have the community self-run it.
Even Ballista.
Yeah. Ballista isn't arena though. There's a different context, I think, to arena style combat.
There's a PvP one.
Is there the only I know of 2 ballistas, and it was Gelsiba
It's-
Outpost and Perganorgo.
I put it up for you guys here in the voice chat, so you can see what's going on in real time.
I'm just watching your stream.
Oh, are people fighting?
They're about
Well,
to.
it's up to you, because stream delay and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I want to be in on it with the normies, Quetch.
One of us. One of us.
Fine, that'll save me some bandwidth.
Yeah, don't ruin my stream quality.
So what do we got? I see a bunch of people in non. Or no, they're just blue from Bastock.
All right, so
Or-
we got a bard, a samurai, and a summoner versus a paladin, a black mage, and I don't see their third player.
10-to-1 odds that
I agree.
paladin is / red mage.
So
The only paladin in zone is /nin, Asahi.
That is, oh, that's them.
this is an interesting combo.
Also, Quetch, you are a paladin in zone. Oh, you're a warrior.
I'm a warrior, dude.
Right, I forgot for a moment. I thought you were a good job combo.
Yeah, Joffrey, I'm glad they let me sit in so everybody can watch. So the issue, chat, if you're just tuning in, you're like, I'd like to be here and watch too, or whatever.
You know,
There were too many players, so the
I
participants
I
couldn't
struggle
see
with
each other.
Bard in,
so they had to
in
kick people
Arena
out.
because, like, I
And
don't
so
get
now
it.
there's a couple
Portal away.
streams. Me,
I-
Electroslag,
Not good
and
enough, I
Seti
don't think.
Kruger are all.
So I think their play is going
here
Horde the
streaming
Lullaby
for
and
everybody,
seeing
so
what type of CC
really
the
cool.
summoner can put
really,
down.
really appreciate the opportunity.
What kind of CC the summoner can put down?
I mean, like, what else would the summoner be here for except to try and burst?
Burst like a fourth body. I could see. I mean, the summoner can kite around while Ifrit just smacks. You know. The bard I struggle with because, like, if you're allowed poison pots, that bard's doing almost nothing. I mean, buffing.
Oh, I didn't bring any poison pots. Do you have an extra stack?
I don't have an extra stack, but I have some.
The buffs are pretty good. I mean, AoE Stone Skin to basically save an actual hit. Rolling Thunder might be really good.
Well, you know what? I will go back on myself a little bit and say if I was going to pair Bard with anybody, it would be a Samurai because they will get to TP fast enough to utilize the attack bonuses.
It's fair too.
I think
Who's
if I was
talking?
going
That's
to pair
Gmdave and
Bard
Druin.
with somebody, it would have to be people who could output damage quickly because the goal is going to be to reduce numbers, right? So like I could see Bard with Dragoon also because of jumps.
Oh, DA weaseled in here.
Hey guys.
What's up, man?
Oh, I just love the size of this arena. I think some AoEs are going to be the key to win it. Because
Yeah,
I got thrown in there a little bit ago, and Puck hit me with the 29,000 holy. So
Yes.
Yeah,
Red Mage, Black Mage, Sleepga is not looking so dumb now, is it?
Hey guys,
nope.
I'm gonna pull some of the on-stream chat so people can see who's talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to do anything drastic like switching. I can give you like 3 of these.
Okay.
That way you have something.
Do we want to switch? I still think this is the best setup, to be honest.
I think this is fine. I don't the issue is like I won't know unless I do it, right?
Mhm.
So I think we stick with what we got.
The only issue I do see, and like now that I'm thinking about it, is my ideal plan was to be spread out.
Yeah. You know, it would be a sick build in this arena. Would be like trying to go for the one-hit KO build and be like, assuming that provoke takes aggro, right? I don't know if it's coded, but if so, you go like double war Nin and then a black mage Nin, and you just try to provoke and keep them off the black mage long enough to get like a Thundaga 3 out.
Yeah, maybe. I think /Nin might be a trap. It'd be fun to see a meta build if we could do like more of this. But the idea of like Diaga just stripping your shadows can be like crippling. And then what is the sub job actually offering you?
I
That's
think it's
fair.
gonna I think it's gonna come down to coordination because I mean, like most threats, I mean, you and I can deal with it. You know what I mean? Because I don't think provoke's gonna be coded properly for this, and even if it is, by memory, I think it gets eaten by a shadow.
Hmm.
I mean, also the question is how much can you buff, like pre-buff, right? Like
They're full buffed.
Yeah,
Can
they've been
you-
buffing.
So you can go in with a knee up and then a knee on cooldown and
Yeah,
go
mhm.
knee ichi, and like you can Diaga a lot, but like at some point shadows are gonna stick a little bit.
So the thing too is like so for
Did I
classic
give her the
PvP,
follow Wyrons?
effectively how it worked was you legitimately sat there and just spammed Diaga until you either got it off and then you followed up with a bind, or they accepted their fate and they took the bind and tried to deal with it.
You know what? I have the sleeper PvP job for you. You ready?
Mhm.
Puppet Master with a Ranger.
I was thinking pup or beast because beast
Yeah.
would actually be fantastic here because it like originally
Oh, here it goes.
you
Beast had-
couldn't do beast,
Oh. Beast has to chase though.
so they open with poison pots. Good choice.
They're
They didn't
jumping
sleep
on the
August.
Black
That was
Mage.
interesting.
Black Mage is just tanking.
Ooh,
Black
sub
Mage
paladin.
Paladin.
That was smart.
He's got to
Going for
have
Sleepka?
what's it called up, right?
He needs enough surd though to survive this. It
Yeah,
doesn't
this-
get off.
The Sleepka is not going to matter because at least 2 of them are poison potted. There's a Namas arrow right into the Black Mage. Only took off a small chunk though.
He
Yeah,
had, what's it
that
called up?
Sentinel's doing work,
Sentinel.
but they're back away because they poison potted. So
Yeah.
Sleepka really didn't do that much. They're asleep again. It looks like their Dragoon does not have poison going.
So that Diablos is dealing with the Paladin.
Boom.
How?
I don't know.
Dream. There's a sleep, right? There's the nightmare or whatever.
Nightmare goes through poison, right? It sleeps through poison.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's scary. That CC's one full dude.
Yeah. You really don't care who gets it. It's just whoever the most significant person is.
Yeah, that's basically a peel.
Oh, he leveled down.
Oh no shot!
Oh, the Summoner 2-houred. Is Nightmare the 2-hour ability of Diablos?
It might be.
It might be. I
I'll look it up.
mean that might win you one match, but it's not going to win you more.
Pneumatologist.
That Paladin
this
is
is
still asleep.
the
That is
Pancration.
fun.
Zone.
Cassiato? No, Nightmare is just a normal ward.
Hmm.
Tomasato is not asleep, I don't think.
No, it's just a normal ward Nightmare.
Oh, Eric's saying never mind. He was wrong. So yeah, they didn't need the 2-hour in order to do that.
That's interesting.
I wouldn't be surprised if the GMs did like an arise on the dead
Oh,
players.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was banking on.
Yo, thank you for the follow temperature. Single limb. I mean, they got a lot of people who want to fight.
Yeah. Oh, and they're keeping them in? That's interesting.
Oh, it's King of the Hill.
That is how it went last time, if I recall. It was the team v team v team, and the winning team got to stay in.
So if this were us, what's the strat, right?
Right, if it was us versus the summoner samurai.
Because it would be probably Quetch that would get Nightmare slept.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'd get CC'd.
In which case, the Bard's not really... The Bard's kind of a threat because it means we'd have to drop Stone Skin to not be sleeping.
Yeah, the interesting thing with the Bard too is it's just going to be interrupting your casts.
Oh, yes.
You guys, you could be cure wanting to awake me. That's one thing.
No,
that
I
should
don't-
work.
think
No?
that wakes. I don't think.
Is Nightmare that strong?
Is Nightmare that overpowered?
Yeah, right?
Grab,
That's a-
grab
that's
a
a-
mob, let's find
Honestly,
out.
great question.
It should wake that.
If it wakes that, then that is a good.
This is
counter.
a
We could
specific
just wake you up.
2-year anniversary event, Kevin.
So I mean, the play 2 is that's actually a pretty good combo.
Any way to sleep Diabolos?
Say it again.
He's dark. I imagine he'll be immune to it.
Like
We'd have
Bard
to have a light
sleep
sleep.
would, but can't summoners just desummon their avatar? I mean, it would interrupt them. They'd have to recast entirely.
It's a pretty long recast, to be fair.
Yeah.
The other counter too would be Sheep Song.
Yep, Sheep Song. Because I don't think you have a way around the Nightmare.
It depends if it could be if you could be slept or if you could be awoken.
Yeah, that's it. Do you know of a way? I don't think you have a way around it. That's why I'm
Well,
saying.
Can you cure wake up?
No, I don't think so.
Can a silenced summoner summon?
Yes.
No.
Oh no, they can't summon. No.
That'd be play number 1 right there, then.
So
But
it'd
you can pre-summon.
Sure.
Yeah, but it would be light sleep Diablos into a silence of the.
And try not to die to the samurai in the meantime.
Yes. Well, but at that rate, if you're faster than the other team, then you have all 3 of your party members up.
Oh, Nar is in here. And now they're gone. Aperture on Red Mage.
Yeah, as soon as Sentinel fell, it looked like the Black Mage just ate it.
I don't see anywhere saying that you can't sleep, or wake somebody up from a nightmare sleep.
You probably can, just that the dot itself, or dots themselves, don't wake them up.
The dot from nightmare does not wake up specifically.
And I didn't see them pop poison pot either.
Well, poison won't wake up either. Any dots that don't do initial damage won't wake. But dots that do initial damage, like Dia, would wake.
That's interesting. Do.
Do.
They do. What you think they do.
What do they do in the night?
Yo, Kairos
Yeah,
Fury,
I can't
thank you
find
for the
an
follow.
answer on the sleep for this. Would we assume that it works the same as Diablos Prime?
Yeah, I think if you just cast to wake up.
Yeah, so I think you can wake them up with a cure cast. Because you have to think the other team didn't have any mage subs. It seemed like the black
Well,
mage
it was Black Mage Paladin had cure.
the paladin
but it
was
was-
sleeping. The black mage was black
Black-
mage sub paladin. Sorry, yes,
Yeah.
yes, 100%. Yeah, he never attempted.
But they were getting spammed Horde Lullaby and was getting whacked on by Samurai.
Maybe the play is just 3 insanely geared samurais, and you just go in there and you skill chain everything.
Well, to be fair, they can only nightmare one of you.
Yeah.
Right? And once the summoner blows nightmare, their sub job scary.
I think it really just comes down to getting a silence on the bard.
I think that's probably a good call. Yeah, silencing the bard would do a lot there. This is very much like a chess game of priority of events.
It's going to be a lot of us yelling at each other what to do.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, because like you guys could be doing like dispel on the samurai, but like, is that worth your time compared to nuking?
Quetch,
you
you're
check-
sleeping. Don't tell us what to do.
Can you check the
Look, I'm
person that's
just-
in the
Just talking
shroud?
strategy. The person that's what?
In the shadow shroud. Is that a monk?
Looks like hand-to-hand weapons.
Nito.
Mhm.
I don't. Know.
Yeah, it's monk.
Yeah, it's monk. Yeah. He
Yeah.
just boosted.
The red mage going deep for the Taru.
So
Well,
the
they
red
immediately
mage,
went on him.
Silence.
red
and
mage
now the
opened the
monk-
Yaga.
The monk is fighting the Taru.
Ooh,
Oh, he
Paladin
didn't-
sub bard.
Did he not pre-summon?
I don't.
He didn't
think
pre-summon.
So.
Got her lullaby off. They killed the summon already. So they just zerged it. They just popped poison pots and zerged it.
They took the. I think the. Well,
Gnar with Vorpal Blade. That's what's up. That's
That's
what
an
I came
interesting,
here to
interesting
do.
combo, though. Paladin sub bard. Hard to sleep, and you just immediately try to lullaby and hope it lands.
Yeah, they went Dark Steel. They went PDT.
But
Yeah,
here's
this
the
one straight tanks back.
You gotta redo your whole plan for now this group.
Redo the whole
that's-
plan.
to be fair, Da, that's kind of the fun of it.
I mean, objectively, I think this team is easier to deal with.
For us specifically, I think this team is easier to deal with.
Yeah.
This is basically you Diaga, and then one of us gravities the paladin, one of us gravities the monk.
No, you just open with bind, then grav.
Oh, they don't have shadows? Are they not an insub?
None of them have shadows.
Okay, then yeah, then you're 100%. We just open with bind and then grav.
Which team getting unfair advantage? Tamoli, you're on our team. Shut up.
Quite literally, anybody Tamoli could be watching this stream. It's their fault if they're not supporting their local streamer.
Make sure to like and subscribe.
Listen, anyone that goes in next, we're giving them some tips.
What are we, casters?
That's how I feel like. What do you feel like?
A guy who knows way too little about this game.
I wonder if you can have like custom ability, like custom augments assigned to the status of being flagged for PvP. Like if you have it above your head, like, and you use provoke, if it does what it's supposed to do. Like I wonder if you can tie that to the
Yeah,
to the
aren't there
status.
aren't there certain things that proc under confrontation status or besiege status?
Unsure.
You're thinking of like a whole line of PvP gear.
Well, PvP gear, I mean, would be doable. It would eat up a lot of DATs, so it's
Yeah.
I'm just thinking in terms of like how you could balance PvP without coding like a whole system.
Ooh, you know what you do? You do adaptive, so that a piece could be both PvE and PvP.
Okay. That would. Oh well, no, I was gonna say that would eat a DAT, but if you use existing gear that isn't widely used. Interesting.
It could be a way to invigorate and like the economy, like create like other pieces of gear that a lot of people don't use for like PvP. Since the level, well, I guess the level matters, right? Because the defense and whatnot.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of 75 pieces that people just don't use, or just in general, I guess. I feel like you need a whole team working on like PvP stuff.
Yeah. Probably. And prior to rebase, it's like anything you do might not carry over.
So that last one.
Yeah, Vey, that was a
the-
fun one, wasn't it?
The samurai effectively got rolled Veyron.
Yeah,
I
that
think it's
samurai got
proper term.
mega rolled.
What's that? Summoner, Black Mage, Red Mage?
Oh god, good luck. You need like bruisers to beat Nar's team here.
Yeah, I don't know if the squish is the play.
Are you saying it's because it's 2 tars? It's kind of hurtful.
This is the Pancratian zone, Pneumatologist, where you would have like pet battles.
So here's what you do. You got 3 APOC Dark Knights. And that's the strategy.
I think they're trying to decide which side of they want to be on.
I think from what I'm reading in Say, they're trying to get people to load.
Oh.
There's still
For-
too many people in there?
It's like a couple of people are having problems, but it's not everybody, as you can see. Yeah, I forgot you guys can't see like Say chat and stuff.
They should just make an alliance of whoever's fighting.
Interesting.
100%.
Because like it's not gonna create any issues with like the actual fighting, 'cause you'll be flagged. You'll just be able to see their health and MP.
Black Mage is an interesting pick in this kind of a combat because like you get one spell off and your team immediately takes advantage, but like you have to get a spell off. That's so hard. So Veyron brings up an interesting tech of I'm gonna out your secrets, Vey, of Red Mage Paladin. Because you get Shield Mastery, Sentinel, and Shield Bash on Red Mage.
Love it.
I'm not gonna even
All
joke.
for it.
He suggested that. I laughed and I said no in my mind. I didn't respond to him.
To you?
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
he said what he wanted to play, and I saw that. I laughed and I didn't respond.
I think it's a good idea, honestly.
I think you're wrong. Smiley face.
Sentinel's just what a strict 40% reduction.
It starts at 90
Gets higher.
and then ticks down.
Oh, I thought Subjob was less.
I don't.
I mean,
Think
the Black
so.
Mage Sentinel and like was eating everything.
That is true. The Black Mage did Sentinel and ate everything. But the Red Mage on Paladin does get the benefits of Shield and Shield Bash, and they do retain.
Fighting start.
Opening with Holy Lullaby and Diaga.
Jeez, they just massacred the Tarus, man.
I mean that's always the plan, right?
Are they opening with TP?
Looks like they are.
Oh, Nar has an Aegis, so that's not only a huge damage off the rip, it's also.
Oh, he re-raised. He wants to lose the XP. Oh wait, no, he lost flag.
Kite 'em, baby.
Oh, that's a
survived
K.
for a
That's
while.
a K Club Red Mage.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
Oh.
think the Aegis might be the scariest thing I've seen.
Fred is chain spelling.
He got a lot of use out of that chain spell, but
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
I give up. Baby put in say chat. I give up.
Get 'em, boys.
the slat sit.
I concede.
Yeah, I don't love the Aegis. That scares me.
It's just a bruiser to take down. Like after the shield bash, it's not that scary.
Yeah, but the Shield Bash gives them 1,000 TP.
No, I agree, but I mean,
Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's so strong.
it doesn't get through a stone skin.
Oh, they are arising, by the way. I just seen the GM command in chat.
Shield Bash should do like 600+ damage, right?
It's
750 plus, I think.
That'll
yeah.
break. That breaks stone skin 100% of the time.
Are you saying my frail Taru body is gonna hit the floor?
Yeah, if you fight these guys, if you fight
Oh,
an
dude.
Aegis.
You saw it. They're coming right for your ass.
Oh, no, not my ass.
You
That's my best part.
So
If
okay,
you
so
just-
here's the strat. Dave start
Okay.
running like a madman immediately, and it'll
Actually kinda
confuse them.
true. Dave immediately runs to the end of the arena. Turns
You got
around.
any,
Use
you got
flea
any
boots.
speed that you can use? Yeah, exactly. Use
Oh,
flea boots.
yo,
Make them chase
powder
you.
boots.
Yep, make them chase you.
You can't shield bash me if you can't get to me.
You can
You're
outrange
never
the
gonna
shield
catch
bash.
me.
Oh, half the Twitch chat is in ads right now. They missed that.
You're the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy, man. Do it.
I mean, honestly, they might have a point, Dave. It's like if I just rip a gravity on, or a gravity / bind on Gnar immediately and reduce Gnar's ability to chase you.
Yeah. I think you have to open with a silence
on the red mage
on Gnar, because Gnar is opening with Horde Lullaby, right? Or
No.
single target Lullaby. She's opening with Lullaby, either Horde or single target.
If they're 2 hours or down, by the way, I did see the chain spell go off. So
That was the
Yep.
other team.
No, both
No,
chain spells
both
got
of them.
used.
No, both went off.
Really?
Yeah, 'cause she chain spelled Geared.
I think I would try to do this without chain spell.
I don't think it's reduced.
I wouldn't
Day.
use 2
I think
hours.
just like they're not coming in with like attack buffs.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, party leaders to the back of the outpost.
Let's see. Gnar hits Fret for 90. Fret takes 20 from additional effect.
You know what would really help our squad is if we had a relic.
We do. We're just
can't-
such a good squad that we just don't need to use it.
Fletch, I can't believe you don't want to use Sleep Bolt Tech.
I'm using Sleep Bolt Tech.
I hate everything about your build.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think there's a thing about it I enjoy.
You just look at my screen, dude. Look at my equipment, and
Well,
understand.
all I can see is the 150 MP that you have.
That's all you need. I got gag
Slash.
drinks.
Slashed out. I have Yag drinks, he says.
Quite all I'm saying is you are just the best spear target in the world.
Quick, drain the warrior sub red mage's mana.
Joke's on you, the mana was a ploy. It was a ruse. You've been bamboozled.
Now asleep.
I think
Wait.
I think
Can you
Paladin. Oh, go ahead.
can you poisona the enemy team?
No, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah,
Can you?
they're players. Which is the funniest thing in the world. We're helping. We're helping.
I think the scariest thing so far is like Samurai and Aegis. Even Paladin, just Aegis in general.
They want you to slash random at 210.
Okay.
Low roll.
Oh, I'm right in the middle.
That's fair.
I guess we're casting some more. Stop going through your spell list as if there's anything there.
Look, I'm just making sure I got all my macros I need. I got End Thunder, Defender, Diaga for Shadows. I'm good. Oh, I need a ranged attack.
You have sleep bolts.
No, I mean a macro.
Oh. I guess I should make a macro for PvP.
I mean, if you think about it, the play is to have powder boots and just have them go to shield bash you and range it.
I think powder boots and run is the most valid strategy we've come up with thus far.
Here they go. Sleep go went out. Nobody's sleeping. Horde Lullaby
That
on
was a
Gamer.
quick setup.
Oh,
The monk.
that hit that monk,
Oh, they're trying to rush down the
and
red
they silence the red mage. That's the red
Sentinel?
mage paladin. That dragoon's got to be mage sub, yeah.
Remy going out. Silence off.
Where's the dragoon's dragon?
Monk's still asleep.
Monk's awake now.
Ninja got shadows back up. Sleep good going out. Sleep good landed.
Is that gamer?
Yeah.
Yeah, this gamer.
Let's go.
Oh, their dragoon died though. So it's just ninja and red mage right now.
The enemy red mage never got low enough.
Yeah. They're going right onto the red mage. Yeah, gamer's down. Run, baby!
I don't know who you go after first.
I think they had the right choice of going on the red mage. They forced out chain spell.
I thought the red mage had chain spelled previously.
No, that was the other red mage. I was
no,
wrong.
both chain spelled previously. They must be resetting their 2 hours then.
Are you sure?
I feel like we would be seeing a lot more 2 hours.
The ninja has a full-on like damage build. It's like a mixture of haste and like weapon skill stats.
Are you able to ask, or 2 hours reset after each? Just so I can say?
Yeah, I'll ask now.
If so, that kind of changes a lot of the play here.
I mean, if that's the case, you just open with chain spell.
Yeah, I would open with chain spell
Welcome,
CC.
Prosaurus. Yeah, 2 years.
I kind of hope they aren't. Oh, we just got pulled in.
Oh,
Oh, they didn't like They didn't like our casting.
Or at least I got pulled in. Yeah, Dave got pulled in.
I got pulled in.
I mean, there's no shot we're near the top of the list.
Streamer privilege.
Davey?
I mean, if this is gonna lag people, I don't want to be in. Unless you mean streamer privileges and we were to go fight.
I meant it both ways.
And also, I don't want to fight Nar. That scares me.
Not this time, Prosaurus. I donated the
What's
last
the
time I
worst that
did
could
though.
happen?
Shield bash.
The thing
To your
is,
face.
it was died.
Oh.
Oh,
I just got teleported. Oh, we're fighting. All right, we need a strategy.
I've been examined several times now.
good
I'm
luck,
scared.
us.
It's been an honor and a privilege.
Honor and privilege every time, boys. Yeah, so just immediately silence and sleep. I'll do sleep. You do silence.
Who do
We're
we kill first?
doing that on Aperture. We're doing that on Nar.
All silence now. You silence red mage, and then we gotta sleep the monk however possible, and then start kiting.
Repeat that one more time.
All silence the paladin. You silence red mage, and then we gotta kite.
Okay, and they don't have shadows, right? What about Blink?
I have Diaga.
Yeah, you
Okay.
open Diago.
You open Diaga. I'll silence Red Mage. You deal with Nar, and then I'm gonna immediately switch to trying to bring Nar like debuffed and stuff, so they're not a threat.
I'm gonna need Pro and Shell from one of you guys.
You're not a paladin. God damn it, Quetch.
Who do you want to kill first? The monk? Do you because we could attrition the other two out probably.
I think a red mage.
Okay. Yeah, because they're gonna be able to cure and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think we try to attrition and kite Gnar more than anybody else. And then we go red mage, monk,
Quarry. Sprint?
paladin.
Get those buffs going, boys.
I just need mana. I'm gonna haste myself, and then I'll be good.
Remember, they do have remedies and stuff like that.
Yep.
I could use a haste too if you guys have spare MP.
I'll get him. Only got haste one though.
Oh, I guess I should have Corvinara.
After it needs MP.
All the red mage buffing. Like,
Yeah.
red mages can like buff against each other for hours.
Alright, looks like we're gonna start in a second here.
Ready to go.
Explode animation. Okay.
Okay.
Go. Silencer, sleeping monk.
I got the red mage slept. Shoot, freaking chain spell.
Got you, Dave.
Go ahead and try and bind. I'm dead. I'm gonna drop here.
Damn it. I don't really know.
I didn't get bind off fast enough. Try and chain spell bind. Chain spell bind.
Freaking stun spikes.
I got stunned.
I hate the shield bash. There's no shield bash, so you just gotta kite it out.
Oh, I got grabbed.
Just chain spell and try it. Oh, they're stunning it. Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I'm trying to get chain spell. There's the silence.
Yeah. I feel it is a bit of racism going after the Taro first.
Provoke did nothing.
It's good to know. Try and get some sleeps off. The poison pot should be low.
Damn it.
You able to get any meaningful damage in?
And I could sit here forever. Well, not forever, but the issue is more one of like, we don't have the
118
damage to
Purple
do
Blade.
anything.
Yeah, our
Yeah.
damage kind of sucks.
If only there was a Mandao thief. You get a bind off?
Freaking selecting targets
don't
for
Think
sleep.
so.
Nice, bounce you get immediately.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get constantly silent.
Aperture is asleep. They got poison pot up. Never mind.
I mean, it's good to just continually just sleep them and try and.
Trying to get a bind off so I can have one less interrupt, but I don't think I'm gonna get it off.
There you go, you got it. He's bound. He's bound.
Who's bound?
Nar.
Oh,
Okay.
Well. They don't have a race to cleanse it, so it is okay. It's off already. I guess he resisted it.
I'm gonna die here.
Yeah. That was a good
Shit.
attempt. You're able to tank for a while, at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, you see, if you could cycle your tank stuff, I mean, the chain spell, like, Shadows and Stones can obviously help. It's just, I do think our damage was a struggle.
Yeah, getting me out as quickly as they did, like, the shield bash weapon skill is just so much damage up front.
It's so much damage. I got a raise, but I feel like I shouldn't be taking it, because it was Quetch that casted it, right?
No, I didn't cast it. It was an
No,
Arise.
no,
from
you
GMs.
can take it. It's
You'll
an
get
Arise.
up. Yeah, you'll get up without a flag.
Oh, okay.
It's really hard to target.
You know what? In a weird way, I think we came in here with 3 tanks. Do you know what I mean? Well, not Dave. Dave just died.
Damn.
But
Thanks.
I don't think we came in here with damage, you know?
No, we have damage. It's just that we needed to control the fight.
I don't think you have the time. I think you need to be damaging while doing control.
That's fair.
They got to look, props to them. They have a really solid squad. That Aegis alone is insane to deal with.
Yeah.
Whew.
It was fun. I mean, I had a good time.
Yeah, that was fine.
Thanks for letting me check it out and hang out with you guys. I appreciate it. At
Yeah,
least
yeah.
you didn't have to fight Diabolos.
Yeah, true.
I'm hoping to watch the rest of the fights.
I kind of like backed into a corner there. I was holding my own. If we had like dropped the red mage, I don't know if like 2 of us were up. I don't know if they would have been able to get through us.
The issue is dropping the red mage. It's
Yeah.
what I keep coming back to. Is I don't think we ever would have been able to.
So the
Yeah.
issue is that I tanked.
Not with our damage.
I tanked the initial weapon skill from the monk, shield bash, and a weapon skill from the paladin. You know
Yo,
what I
thanks
mean?
for the support,
So
chat.
Yeah,
all their,
that was a lot
their
of fun.
spike damage, I ate it immediately, and it took all of it to get me.
What I think would have been the play would be like you on red mage, me on like a bard, or I mean not a bard, like a beastmaster or something, and then Quetch on like another like hefty damage dealer, and then we use you as a tank where you just rip like a chain spell against this kind of a team off the rip, and you just sit there going stone skin knee, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
While 2 of us focus on trying to get somebody out of that fight. That, to me, that's the only way I think you deal with this team.
Well, the thing is, my silence went off before anything on the paladin as well. Like it landed. So that stopped the initial sleep as well.
Yes.
My sleep bolts, by the way, they actually landed like pretty significantly.
Yeah, it was just the poison pots kind of fucked you.
Here and there, yeah.
Oh, wait,
we opened the
we've been
fight, and I
trolled.
had the red mage asleep for the first like minute of the fight.
Yeah, it's just that upfront damage from the Aegis and just blitzed me.
Yeah, I almost think if it would have been like, and I'm not saying this just because you have a relic, but I mean, in all honesty, like going like Thief and doing a sleep bolt lockdown at
Yeah.
the beginning of the fight, and then having another like hard damage dealer to really like lay into, I would say the monk. I would say you CC out the red mage and you bring the monk down really hard, while the monk and Nar went after someone who's like chain spells tanking.
That's fair because they don't have any survivability.
They have chakra, but if you're not trying to debuff them, I don't think it matters. I just think it's a large health pool to chunk, don't get me wrong, but they're not going to have as much defense as Nar does, as like a
That's fair
paladin.
too.
The
I think-
alternative, Sorry, real
Howling
quick, just
Fist
the alternative would
577,
be
Cinny.
Sleep
And I would have
Bolt
like full defensive
CCing
gear,
out the
defender,
and trying to take down the red
defensive
mage.
food.
But I
So
think
that's probably
a
right.
trap. I think the red mage.
But
if
my
it ever
Vorpal
gets a
blades were
chance to
bad
break
because
free,
of the
it's
same gear that
terrifying.
I have on. 118, the one Vorpal blade I got to do. No,
I think we
194.
almost had to
2 of them.
prio grabs there at the start, like silence grab instead of silenced bind as well.
I had asked them if 2 hours of reset, and they said no.
I wasn't able to get anything meaningful off onto the monk before I got wrecked. Also, since Congress persisted, I don't know about you guys. Yeah, it got you too. So
Yeah, I
I'm
have no
gearless.
gear on. Yeah, and I'm encumbered.
I did see Eric in there made a joke. I don't know how serious he was about like not using relics in the next one, but like I do kind of wish that there was like no gear. It was just job combination versus job combinations. You know?
I mean, for reference, Shield Bash did 856 to me.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
856 into then a Swift Blade that probably does like 700.
It was only 200 because only the first couple of hits connected because I was
Okay.
dead already.
Oh,
I thought I heard Chain
Were you
Spell, but I
saying
might have been wrong. No, I thought I was trying to see who was in. I didn't look to see. So we got Fiddy, Damak, and Numar.
Damak's probably gonna be pretty scary.
Yeah, it's a Ragnarok, a Gungnir, and well, a Red Mage.
We also haven't seen like a true Dragoon Mage perform.
Oh man,
So what is that? Dragoon Warrior?
Dragoon White Mage, probably?
let me see if they're using like Ethereal. If they are, then that's probably a tell. They do have Ethereal on.
Because like I could see that being really nasty too.
Was that Dragoon Warrior Red Mage?
Yes. Well, wait, is Mac Warrior or he's probably Dark Knight?
Mac is probably
He's Dark
dark.
Knight.
Okay.
This is great. I'm a big fan of this arena style matching.
Yeah, this is fantastic.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm saying that
a little bit of
getting my
code,
ass
so
bumped
like
for.
you can't like, so you have to be in like your corner to start the fight, and maybe like a countdown that appears in the chat or something like that. Like, you know, a little bit of
No,
elbow grease.
I like Eric just dropping the thing.
Yeah,
I think that's fine.
feels like Fight Club. Yeah.
Except I'm going to talk about this.
Oh, actually, I can get a better view of this.
This is where like having a floating camera would be awesome. We're missing the fight glitch. Oh, this is much better.
Yeah, no gate. It's gonna be a little touchy, everybody, but I should be able
Oh,
to
they
figure it out.
immediately dropped one of them.
No, they killed the. Oh yeah, they killed the Dragoon.
Yeah, Dragoon
Holy
immediately
crap.
went down.
I bet you they got shield bashed.
It's just all that spike damage.
Yeah, I mean the thing is like if Mac isn't sub Sam, he's not opening the fight with TP, which means he can't compete, like with damage.
He's got to.
I think it really just comes down to like if you have a paladin with an Aegis, you're effectively making it a 2v3.
Yeah. Well, you know, this is the kind of thing where like you make restrictions on like what gear. You know, maybe
Yeah, 100%.
he just wasn't
Yeah.
designed to be balanced for PvP, and it's clearly like overperforming.
I will say it seems to be the most egregious thing that we've seen though.
It seems to be, or it seems not to be.
It seems to be the
Yeah.
only thing that's like very clearly an issue.
Let's change my size.
You gotta find the sweet spot where you could just have something holding down like the,
Yeah.
or like you can rubber band your controller or whatever.
Maybe. What about like a mouse? How do I adjust my?
On your keyboard, if you have a weight, you can put it on the down arrow.
Oh, actually, mouse is really nice. This is the first and last time I'll ever say that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Now we're in there. This is how it's gonna go.
Can you remove UI?
Yes, but then I can't hold the mouse.
Can you do the shot like a little girl?
You
Oh.
can't control the mouse.
Yeah. Is this not? I think this will be good right here. Once it updates and then I can just like slide back and forth.
Do you have to sit there and hold it the whole time?
Yeah, it's fine though. I mean, I guess I could technically
Okay.
put a piece of tape on my mouse.
I mean, I agree with Tanny. Just throw you in the pit.
Yeah, but I like the aerial view a lot, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, but you can do an aerial real inside.
It looks like
cage.
Eric might be bringing me in.
Yoink!
The people want a view, Quetch. Oh, is Eric using the new Mithra head?
He is, yeah.
Nice. What body is that?
It's the
Ikenga.
new one. Yeah, Kenga. It's a dope ass set.
Wait, where do you get that? Or is
That's
it a dat swap?
Odyssey. He's just pulling from future content. That's Odyssey.
Yeah, then that's
Oh.
Rostam in his main hand.
No, sorry, I meant what are you wearing, Quetch?
Oh, I'm wearing the Nuevo Coselet. It's a dad swap. It's my favorite
Okay.
body piece in the game, and I've been meaning to like port it over, and just thought tonight would be a good time since I was gonna go warrior mage.
Well, it's not a dat swap. It's from the Shanatono expansion, right?
Well, yeah, but it's swapped over my M body.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not custom swap. Yeah.
Oop, I got knocked back. Probably they needed for people to see each other.
Yeah. We can make it work.
No, you insulted his body piece, and he said, "Get the fuck out."
This body piece is fine. I mean, it looks like off-brand Palawan. No offense, Eric, but
All the Odysseys were they were uninspired.
they all sucked. Get up out of your chair.
This is the most blasphemy I've ever heard from anyone.
They're just recolors of like random Adeline stuff. I mean, like you can make them look good. There's no doubt about that. But I just like I feel like uninspired isn't an appropriate thing to call them.
I mean, I can't really say anything because I used to just rock the Rune AF body and Goblin head, but
All right, my mouse is taped, and once we're done getting motion sick, I think we're good. Valhalla breastplate's pretty sick. Do you like that one?
so we have the previous winners versus Dark Knight, Bard, Red Mage.
Is that a scythe dark?
Yeah, it looks like a Scythe Dark.
Great Axe Warrior.
I was close.
It's hard to see from this angle, and I can't really adjust my setup at all.
No, you're fine. I will say, I think
looks like
I think-
Biako's axe.
I guess Bard isn't necessarily the best against this squad because of poison pots, but
Yeah, anyone else would be pretty strong.
They're starting with Soul Voice. Soul
mean, you
Voice
have to.
Ballad.
they're like, we just want to get these guys out of here.
So, I mean, I think you just focus the Red Mage here, right?
If you can't see anybody,
I mean, the issue is
then-
the issue is gonna be that they don't have any upfront burst to try and grab anyone from Mars team.
Is the counter to this team simply like
3
Three
Aegis
great
Paladins? Yes.
I was gonna say three
Sorry,
great
chat,
axe
I had to
warriors
snooze the
that
Twitch ad
all
so you
are
guys didn't
sub
miss the
Sam
fight.
and bring in Icarus Wing.
I think he jump started.
We're gonna have to run them after this fight is over, though.
I think he might have jumped a gun.
Penalty foul.
A red card.
5 minutes in the box.
It looks like they're going.
This seems like 6 false starts in a row.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
Their
Aperture's still
Soul
buffing.
Voice is ticking.
Yeah, I think that's what they're upset about.
Yeah, definitely like a timer that appears in Say Chat or something. You know, like
I've got some news. The winning team is going to be retired, and they're going to ask that moving forward, nobody's going to use relics.
Oh.
That makes sense.
I think
I was just before my
fair.
time, you guys. You know, I said I'm not going to bring my relic because I think that would be unfair, and you know, taking the higher ground.
Whatever helps you
And
get
then we,
Quitch
through
then
says
we
the
with-
night.
lose to a Spara and a shield.
Says Quetchy with a riddle.
Look, my
It's
Vorpal
arguably
Blade.
stronger than
I did 194
most
sandwich.
relics.
Or sandwich. I said sandwich. The hell? 194 damage
That was it? 194?
on my Vorpal Blade. Yeah, dude. All the minus stats on
They're
on
going.
Kaiser.
They're going.
Okay.
So they got the Horde Lullaby off. Looks like there's... Well, then they immediately Diaka. That's an interesting choice.
They just shredded that warrior, dude. Shield
Yeah.
bash for 1,065. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just shield bash the high prio target. Like, once this warrior is down, this team doesn't have any damage.
Yeah, exactly. It becomes a control fight versus 2v3, and it's unwinnable.
Yeah, if you have to control while on the back foot, you're probably already lost.
Yeah.
You got hit with the later gator. You basically take a gamble where the shield bash is going to hit you. If it hits you in the mouth, you're just
Yo,
kinda
thanks,
on the
Jade
floor.
Bobcat. My brother. Oh, we got some bits. Yo, DA, thanks for the bits with the bald Taru. My brother got me this Chocobo
So
Sweater for
I
Christmas.
wonder, like I would almost say like see if they can go again, like have them go next, but have Gnar not use Aegis, like just use a different shield, and see how that comp works. Because I
Well-
mean that would be interesting, you know what I mean?
I think cutting off all relics is not the worst idea, to be fair.
No, I agree, but I mean like they only have the one relic, right?
Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
well, Nito has Safari, right? I think Nito probably has Safari.
Yes.
Yeah.
'Cause
So I
the
mean,
other- The other question I have is like, how good will a Dark Knight Paladin with an APOC do?
Dark Knight Paladin with an APOC.
Because I mean, you basically open with Sentinel, build TP, then
Mhm.
you get all your health back with Catastrophe,
you Catastrophe is strong as fuck.
and and then I don't know.
You get self haste as well, so you can cap out in a low haste situation. I'm just honestly curious, like how that team comp works without the Aegis zerging one member.
Right. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, poor warrior, man. Didn't even get a chance to like. Did he even use a
Exist?
JA? Oh, I'm gonna run the Twitch ads early, everybody, so you can see the next fight.
Bye, chat.
That's what kind of constantly keeps bringing me back to like, I wonder how this would be without gear. Like you just had like a basic bronzed weapon on, and everybody was just going hard against each other with like no gear.
I get that, but I mean, it would first of all be a long fucking fight. You know what I mean?
Think it would be as long as you think it would be.
That's fair.
But I will say, it does, I think, put melees at a disadvantage because like casters are still going to be able to nuke for a ton of damage.
I will say it's funny that the longest tank of that team was you. Just on Red Mage subbing in.
Yeah, you tanked for a lot longer than most people, Druin.
Yeah,
you
but
think-
I threw my entire chain spell towards tanking. To be fair,
Ah.
I don't think most people did that.
So it looks like this is a monk and two white mages.
Yo, DA.
DA, I didn't
That's an
realize you were
interesting
streaming. Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. You're in here chatting with us. I didn't even realize. All right, looks like we got people lined up. Oh, this is cool. When I have my mouse taped down, I can use my joystick
Oh.
and move the camera really fluidly.
That's nice.
Oh, Deli's in there. Good luck, Deli.
So it's a monk, white mage versus what?
Oh, actually, I can target with not having my controller. We got Musty, The Last Samurai, and Deli.
Was it a monk,
Lucian.
samurai, summoner?
Summoner is the last slot. Yeah, Musty's a summoner.
And last samurai is a samurai.
Ninja.
Oh, interesting.
Ninja, monk, summoner. Interesting comp. Oh no. I swung my mouse. There we go.
Quetch is like, what is this thing?
I'm very curious what White Mage does here.
I feel like they're just going for sustain, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you could just sit in the middle of the field and Kiraga and heal and stuff, then
This is gonna, like, this team is gonna have the same issue though. Like, if you nightmare the monk, like, what does that team do though?
well, if the answer is you can cure awake someone who's nightmared, then it doesn't matter. There's a counter to
Good
that
point.
strat.
Good point. Yeah, yeah.
Which I think the consensus was you can cure wake
Hmm.
nightmare people. Basically, at that point, nightmare is acting more as a taunt than anything else, to the point where it's forcing you to have to counter what it's doing, taking time away from doing other things, which is good. It's a good thing.
Hmm.
All right, here we go. They are targeting the other monk.
Yeah, I mean, like, you ideally just want to go for the monk, right? Ooh, they're gonna try and
Nightmare.
lock down a white
Oh,
mage.
they nightmared all three of
Oh, they
them.
got all three. That was excellent positioning.
That was excellent.
Oh,
Now
it
they
says,
can-
don't fight, LOL. I think it got started early.
Oh,
Now they know the strat, though.
that's
that-
the
I mean,
strat.
I mean, what does it matter? He didn't wake up from taking damage.
That's true, which is weird.
I didn't realize that you guys were talking about it, but I was like replying to somebody. But this is white mage, monk.
Yeah, it's a white mage monk versus monk and summoner.
All right, here's the play. Now that they know Nightmare's coming out, you
Split up.
you split up. One white mage goes all the way back to the wall. The other stands at the bottom of the
Right,
ramp.
it's back to the boots theory. You take one pair of boots to run into their team, past them.
Yeah.
One boots to the behind you, and one boots to like the center.
That
You
that
can't get us all.
that strategy is subtitled so dumb it has to work.
They can't kill us all.
If we run around and they can't target us and they can't get us and we live forever,
You
we'll
just
never
gotta
lose.
offer someone up as sacrifice to eat it.
I would like to see somebody just have 50 pairs of powder boots and just keep flipping between them.
So this goes back. So I wonder, like, if you still had the Aegis Paladin, right, and you just summoned it, and just slept that entire team.
Oh, Coolant, I missed
If
it.
they don't wake
which
from damage, then that
which
would be
player
the
were
counter,
you
right?
in that last fight?
But to be fair, that means that's the counter for everything.
True.
Oh, dude, that was your warrior. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why are you in Boyata Tree, Dave?
Oh man, that you
I'm gonna AFK up
you
here
received.
for
Yeah, I'm so
Start journey.
I felt for you on that one. That shield
and play
bash,
PoE while I
unmitigated,
watch
just
Twitchy stream.
oh.
That is a long sleep. They just woke up now.
Oh, holy cow.
That was like like 3 minute sleep uninterrupted.
I can actually find it just war and it's like 21:15. It got used.
Hey, I'll say
at
that's also a good idea. The guy just popped in Viz.
21:12:38.
Pop
Yep.
in Viz, just start running around until they say go.
Hopping in Viz, well, I mean, you can target people, but it would require you to have to move targets around. So
Yeah.
So
They're all gonna-
Nightmare
that's
can
a
last.
bad idea.
Nightmare
They're
can
going
last
again?
anywhere between
Nightmare,
30
they
and
didn't
90
stagger
seconds.
their
You really
white
want to
mage.
separate. You really want to separate. I hit them all again.
It was 2 minutes 45, Druin. So I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, the fact alone that Nightmare isn't removed on damage is insane. Like, that's really, really strong. Because then you have all this time to set up and do whatever you want.
Yeah, look, they're just debuffing the white mage they're about to kill.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's no reason not to. Like, you have the time. Sidewinder, 452. That's good damage. Yeah, he's just not waking up. That's really unfortunate.
That is awful.
I wonder if that's coded wrong.
I'm insulted. You think that Frank coded something improperly?
Well, I mean, they might just not have found it.
This was lock style.
Well, there's no relics allowed anymore.
Right. Both LS chat and Twitch chat were saying they had their relic on, and I just wanted to double check.
Oh, no, it's
got
lost
it.
now. I mean, he's not in the right job for Colostrum, right?
Summoner? Colostrum? Yeah.
Oh, right.
Summoner and
I'm
Black
thinking of. I'm thinking of the mythic one for some reason.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Nightmare is probably a product of having PvP not actually, like, adjusting any abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder if there's something going on there, or if that's how it just worked in the game and SE didn't care.
Right.
But I feel like we would know that because people, I feel like, would have been using that in Ballista.
Right. No, I bet it's something like a 30-second AoE sleep or something. I don't know.
So you're saying we should start using it on H&Ms?
Well, it might just work different on players.
All right, fair.
I'm waiting for the new ruling that you can't use Diablos as Nightmare.
No summoners allowed.
Well, it's specifically one ability, right? Like,
Sure, yeah.
It's still God bless from them putting this together, though.
that was great.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool trial run. You know, if something happens in the future with it, it's definitely like it's got all the bones here for being something really fun.
I mean, if they wanted to put in that kind of effort, they really could create like a sign-up sheet on the website and have like dates and times for people
I know
to
you're going
show
too far.
up.
Now you're going too far.
I'm just saying, you could do some really cool stuff with like arena-style things.
Yeah, I guess in my mind I was thinking of something more automated because the level of like having to like be here and watch and do GM commands is just kind of like more overhead
Well,
than you'd want.
What I mean is the community could run that kind of thing, but then have a little bit of built-in grease.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
fair.
Like
Listen,
they
Drew,
don't they don't need to be setting up dates and times for people to show up. They could just have that an availability somewhere.
Listen, they have a Friday deadline they have to meet, okay? Doesn't have to be this Friday. Doesn't have to be next Friday. There's a Friday deadline. All right, 1v3?
But I definitely
I-
see I can see people
I believe in the
engaging with
1v3.
this.
Right.
What job is Archon?
Goblin Weaver.
They have no gear on. Right? Did I check them? I did.
Goblin Weaver, guys.
A big Goblin Weaver. Definitely not a Moblin Weaver, though.
Oh, they all came in as a squad with goblin suits on.
God
Goblin suits and
bless.
bunny masks.
Friggin' commitment.
Yeah, they got a dress code and they're adhering to it. I do hope they put gear on before they get encumbered, though.
Wait, no weapons? I think this is their shtick.
Oh, they're going in naked?
Oh, wait,
this
no.
is some
Resinato's got this on.
this is some anime tournament arc bullshit. Is what these three guys are.
Yeah.
Wait, are they all monks?
Yeah, I'm gonna send this guy a tail.
Oh, I would love it if they were 3 monks. 3 monks in a dream.
Like send him a tell and say, let me get the squad name.
Okay, the Arceus is having an issue with his gear.
I don't own any. I'm a poor Goblin Weaver. Please, sir, can I lot?
Some douchebag from Bassa keeps stealing my beast coins. They start combat and Arceus just starts throwing wild onions at the enemies.
It would be perfectly on brand for them to just start throwing goblin bombs, right?
Yeah.
Imagine. Wait, Blue
They
Mage
get
can learn
stunned, they
that, right?
instantly die. Goblin toss, yeah.
Yeah.
Bomb toss.
They just all come in as blue mages that just spam goblin toss. And the moblin abilities.
Firecracker, is that another one you can learn?
Yeah.
Oh. Fry pan, you can learn.
Fry pan.
Yeah.
I'd almost give them the win off just inherently.
Team alone. Imagine the Asian team to get this. Who do you kill? They're all monks.
Dave, your recent message has 3 teams listed on it.
Oh shit. Well, the goblins in there, so I'll not tell you.
You kill whatever race has lowest HP.
Space out, space out. They got a recast of 40 seconds on Diabolos. Yes, 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 yes.
All right.
They're using strategy.
Us plebeians
That's what you
are...
gotta do. You just have to have someone sack it, and like if he doesn't use it, you
Oh,
just start
2 got
beating the
hit.
shit out of his face.
3
Oh,
got
look at-
hit.
Oh, they got all 3
Oh,
of
that's
them.
it. Yeah. The theme was well played. Yeah, the range on that is massive.
Yeah, and now
I think-
they just kill you till you die.
Yeah, because you just there's no interaction.
Traditionally, that is the course of action.
You reduce their HP to 0 through physical attack. A combination of physical and magical attack.
You invoke violence upon them.
Big agree with Angus.
I feel like Eric's
What
just
did
like
he
over
say?
there, like
He said ban Diabolos.
I
Yeah.
said that in Say Chat and Saruta Baruta too.
Eric is just like in the corner, like, guys, stop breaking this. We're trying to have fun.
It was all of them Tetradox.
To be fair, I think this is fun. Because then we go,
A
oh no,
3-minute
that thing
sleep
sucks. Get rid
that-
of it.
Bad
that
next.
isn't removed
What's
from
the,
damage.
what's the next?
Oh, he woke up. He woke up. He woke up. They took too long.
Fucking monks, let's go, baby.
I think you go immediately onto the summoner, make him lose
Yeah,
EXP.
Dude, I hope Arceus 100 Fist this summoner right
He
now.
already did. I
Oh,
think he
okay.
100 fisted, thinking that he was gonna
Oh,
dodge
he's
the.
getting kited. You gotta run ahead of them, Arceus.
You don't know the tech. You have to be ahead of him. Ahead of him.
Run in front.
One step lock, step in front. Oh no, the perfect kite having a pet behind you.
Oh, his body blocked.
Oh, and he got lightning armor up for paralyzed or stun. But it is a Galka, so he does have a shit ton of health.
He's still at 77. Oh, 67.
I think he cleansed the
He wants
paralyzed.
that booty. Oh, ouch.
He's just like, give me them cheeks. Oh, that was a big hit.
Oh, Arceus.
That was a solid attempt, though.
I mean, as solid as getting slept for 40 seconds could be.
Hey, listen, they got the most damage on the summoner out of the last two groups.
I don't know, man. The Tars seem to have the fear of God in him. Once that Galka started chasing.
Yeah, the issue is Karu are faster. That Galka was so tired, he just woke up from a nap.
Just got up from a nap.
Just woke up from I can say as a Taro that if you look behind you and you see something big, greasy, and hairy running at you, you do get scared. Do you have predictions blocked right now, Quetch, by the way?
No. You should be able to predict.
Oh,
Are you a mod in my
Yeah.
Twitch chat? You should be able to run a prediction.
Dave's trying to increase the production value on this.
I'm trying to
Hey, man.
earn some channel points.
That's what mods are good for.
And that's all they're good for.
Well, that and banning people, but yeah.
That increases production value.
Yeah. Basically, content in and of itself. I'm gonna go grab a snack while you're figuring that out, Dave.
Mhm. There you go, boys.
All right. We have. Oh. I can't tell what they're on, but they've got
It looks like a black mage.
Monk Sam Nin. It does, but their Terra staff are hots.
It's probably ninja.
Probably ninja, yeah.
Ninja, red mage. Ninja, red mage, red mage.
Lilith's definitely on red mage. Birdie is on Red Mage as well, yeah. Full tank set on Birdie.
I've
Oh,
learned...
Summoner. Lilith's a Summoner.
Oh god, it's gonna be Nightmare versus Nightmare. I shan't be sharing, but I've learned a very funny counter strategy to Nightmare that I think would work. But we should, I think, see it coming up pretty soon.
Okay. Hey, thanks, Terrafin. We're having a blast. There's been this PvP event all night, and it's been super fun to watch.
I'm gonna close submissions as soon as they start fighting. Go ahead and bet, boys.
I can once they start doing a countdown, Dave. Then I'll tell you over voice, and you can end submission.
I can say it's fine. Oh, I see what you're
But
going
it's gonna be
I forgot you have a little bit of delay.
right. If you're
Wait,
on Twitch,
okay.
you can vote on
Yeah,
who you
this
think is
who
gonna
will
win
and there's nothing
with
here.
the predictions.
No, there's if you do predict. Previous winners or challengers.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And when it says get ready, I'll tell you when the countdown starts.
All right, and here we have the double Diabolos.
All right, end it now, Dave.
The classic mirror match of Summoner versus Summoner. Because nobody else in the fight really matters.
If
Wait.
they both silence each other, oh, it's just
The
oh,
one
they
that got
got it
off
first.
first.
They got it first.
I think simply from that, the challengers will likely win. You
I
just
mean,
kill the enemy summoner.
Yeah.
Don't see how you wouldn't.
So this is what I was suggesting for us: is like you just lock out two people and you just nuke the hell out of one.
Well, locking out two people is really easy when you press two buttons.
Yeah, true.
You guys know I've been ranting a lot about Magic formats lately.
Yeah.
This is what this is what modern feels like nowadays.
With the one ring.
Yeah.
It's just rock paper scissors shoot.
Is Diablos the one ring to rule them all?
You can try to stun Nightmare. You would have to stun the pet. Yeah, you could.
Or even Bard's Sleep.
Yeah, both would work. It just becomes a game of does your stun reg first? Because I know I've had a couple issues where if someone uses a GA, like especially a pet or a mob, you might not be able to target it fast enough.
Yeah, I worry about latency issues with that, but I see the merit. I think it's possible.
Well, yeah, One Ring is banned now.
The other thing
like
too
Hallelujah,
is like stun only stuns for a brief duration. If the summoner catches that the Diablos is stunned, they wait
Yeah,
a
dude,
second.
no, I've been
and
following
then
the
Nightmare
ban.
still
The
fires
ban
off.
is.
You're not going to be killing a summoner.
What an
within a
interesting
stun
announcement.
duration.
I'm excited
Yeah.
for Legacy as well. I watch a lot of Legacy content.
I just got paid out some points. Let's go.
Oh, and they got access to Diablos with sub summoner, right?
Yeah, but you might not have the
Yes.
BP.
I believe you do.
Interesting.
It's only 30. It's only 34.
It's 29.
But 29 even lower.
Imagine. Hey, what's up, Slime Bucket? Welcome to the PvP extravaganza.
We're starting another prediction, boys.
All right, Dave, start another prediction for the next fight
See,
in
this
Twitch.
is where we need like team names.
Also,
you know
Twitch,
what I mean?
I am going to run ads now, so you guys don't get them during the fight.
What,
all
what do
right?
you
See in a
want
minute and
the
30.
the red mage ninja team to be?
I don't know. I can't just give them a name. They need, they need to give it to themselves.
All right, chat. Give me some suggestions. Red mage ninja. What would you call that team?
Call it. We use Nightmare, but as a sub.
Friggin' Lance. Oh, geez, the stream avatars have been screwed up this whole time. There we go.
They did that on purpose.
No, that was from DA's raid. It does have the nation's banner. That's actually a really good point.
It does, but counterpoint. No offense to anybody, that's very boring.
Oh, Nar's team is back.
What?
Do they still
Red
have relic?
Shadow. There you go, Dave. There's a name.
Red Shadow. Okay, okay. What about Nara's team? Give me an answer real quick.
I guess the question is why is Nars
Shield
team back?
Bashers. Maybe they were given a chance at a rematch. I don't know.
Is this the legendary, the myth, the legend? I said legendary already. Aegis versus Nightmare.
Hey, all I'm saying that's a hard bet, Stu. Good luck.
No,
it's
Nar
not
has
hard.
ancient
Nightmare's-
Adamantoi's egg. Wow.
Nightmare still wins.
Aegis with ancient Adamantoi's egg. This paladin has some sustain.
There you go, Dave. It's Aegis versus Nightmare is the name of this.
What does Animal Egg do for that build? Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, Red Shadow versus Shield Bashers. Nice. I think the Aegis loses here.
I think it comes down to who Diablo sleeps.
True.
Yes, I think that's fair.
Because again, if they all pop powder boots, I'm telling you, it's a genius plan.
You know what? I'm gonna try to bet 1,000 channel points on
Okay, but hear me out. Hear
the
me
Nightmare
out.
team.
What if Nar doesn't shield bash one of them, but shield bashes Diablos?
Honestly, let's go.
I says fuck
That's
your
the kind of
comp.
counterplay you come to see, honestly.
Turns out if you just lob the strongest relic at the most annoying avatar, there's a matchup somewhere.
You definitely Nar is like just listening to Space Jam in the background. Come on and drink.
Spash.
And welcome to the bash. I think it's funny that I'm not allowed to vote as the mod making the
That makes sense.
Dave,
Again.
I'll throw. Well,
Throw in
actually,
some bones for me. Throw in some bones for me.
I don't think I can though.
Oh, it sucks.
You know how many points of your own to spend? You gotta have
Well,
points, Druin.
I have points, but I can't throw in. It would be voting for the people I voted for already.
Or who'd you vote for, Jerome?
The Red Shadow.
Oh, shit choice. Shit choice. I don't want to vote with you.
Okay, yeah, that's what I forget. You know what, Dave? I'm so convinced.
All right,
I'm gonna
Twitch
bet
chat.
5,000
Oh.
points.
I noticed said 30 seconds 10 seconds ago, so I'm gonna let you know when to close it, Dave.
Mhm.
You got about 15 seconds to
I
vote,
bet
chat.
5,100 channel points that Nightmare wins against Shield Bash.
I think you're alone on that one. Well, there's three
There's-
people with you.
It's 3v3.
She
I
said, "Get
think.
ready," and I'll tell you when to close it.
Oh, it's
Mhm.
4v6.
Close it now.
Closed.
Oh,
Right.
ooh.
Hermes Kentra, I told you! They're splitting up. Excellent idea. Nightmare goes out. Only got one.
Oh no. I'm gonna lose so many points.
Was she able to get woken up?
don't even
I
see
think the cure knocked her out.
Yeah, they killed.
They're kiting really well. They're getting sleeps off. They're clutching up.
Yeah, it's still a 2v3 though.
Oh, they
yeah,
did kill someone?
The other's dead
Yeah.
in the back. Is that the ninja?
Yeah.
No, Tags is
No.
the ninja.
The summoner's
The
dead.
summoner's
Oh,
dead.
Shield Bash just went out on Birdie and knocked him.
Damn.
Yeah, the Diablos didn't find enough people.
Quick! How do I take my points back?
You don't, friend. Yeah, I believe in dogs. I'll let this run out. We'll wait until he hits the floor to close this vote out.
Jeez, all that PDT. Nito still hits for
It's
102
taking a
crit.
while. The worst part is he's silenced, so it's just like he can't even do anything against it. Like you pop an echo, you just get re-silenced and just stare.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought relics were banned. Nar had their Aegis.
I think they wanted to try it and see what would happen if they did it against Diablos,
Yeah,
which
it
makes
seem-
sense.
This seemed like an exhibition match between both strategies. I do wish they would, like, the devs would have said that's what this was.
Yeah, maybe
Oh, it's
there's
no
like a
need.
mainstream going on, and we just weren't privy
Maybe.
to that.
But they've been communicative in Saruta Baruta chat, so for them to not
Gotcha.
say something feels bad.
Gotcha.
I think as an exposition match, that would have been more exciting if people knew what was going on.
Andrew, they just
it's fine
came
either way.
back in, so they were gone for a number of matches. The Shield Bash team, literally they just got back in. I think they wanted to give a rematch. I'm not sure. They did get booted out earlier.
Shockwave would still wake you up because effectively the entire enemy team is using poison bots. I don't know. Questions answered. My bad.
I didn't answer. No, that's smart. Yeah, because you want to use poison pots and like Shockwave's just normal sleep.
So like Nightmare is bypassing the poison pot mechanic just because any form of damage is not waking you up.
That's so wild.
Yeah, it seems like the only strategy is somebody with cure doesn't get hit by it. And that's it.
Yeah. Hey, all I'm saying is they popped Hermes and they spread out like motherfuckers.
Yeah, that was the play.
I'm hearing word that it might be transitioning to 1v1s.
Yeah, Sonona did say that in Say Chat here.
Oh, that's unfortunate. There's...
It makes prediction votes a lot easier.
Yeah. I feel bad because I feel like there's a number of teams that didn't get a chance.
That's fair too, yeah. The other unfortunate thing will be who's here on Red Mage subbing in. That kind of just controls it.
I would have liked to see Vey.
I would have liked to have seen Vey's team. I don't know. 1v1. We'll see. We'll see. Could be good, but I feel like
One v1s are interesting depending on the matchup.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that Nar's team got to be in there so much,
Or just so
many
early.
people who
It's
just
like
didn't
King
get
of
a
the
chance to
Hill
play.
style thing.
Um,
I mean, I could see them doing a couple 1v1s and then maybe just doing like random 3v3s, like people who haven't gone yet, and just like win or lose, you're out of there.
hopefully.
Just to like, build a little bit of fairness for everybody.
It's also a community event. Whatever's most fun, you know what I mean? Whatever loses Druin the most channel points is what I'm for.
I don't even think I lost my channel points. I'm still at 15k.
Hardcore 1v1.
Hardcore.
What does that even mean?
Winner keeps their hardcore status because the loser dies.
What? That's terrible.
That's
fantastic.
hilarious.
Run it. Run it.
I do think it would be funny to just have a pool of people and to just randomly bring 6 people into the arena and say, make your teams and then we're gonna go.
Like dodgeball.
Yeah.
I picked
Like-
the red mage.
Yeah, it's like you got 30 seconds to just choose what the 3v3 is gonna be.
You start sending out invites. Well, this is the 1v1. We got a white mage.
Skinny.
Oh, it's Cinny. That's a Mjolnir white mage right there.
Put Veyron in there. Put Veyron in there.
Put Veyron in there.
What offhand is? Oh, Prudence Rod. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Lots of haste. Some defensive stats and some weapon skill pieces. Sounds about right. It's a very
Yeah.
well-rounded set.
Or just throw Cindy in there and be like, choose your opponent and just call someone out.
Oh, they were in your
Watch him called
3v3?
Nar.
Oh, it's a shame you guys didn't get to go. Yeah.
I can take it. I can take it.
It would be so funny if he's like, I call Nar, and then Nar
Or
shows
yet,
up
I
and the
should
battle
say.
starts and he immediately warps.
Nope.
Yeah. Where do you find room in your inventory for Hermes quenchers, poison pods, and warp scrolls?
Well, first, you don't dig.
Yeah. Okay, we got Retro
Retro and Cinny. Okay.
on Dark Knight. Ragnarok Dark Knight. Oh my. Versus Mjolnir White Mage. Dave, you got a thing going or no?
I'm sorry right now.
Okay.
I give it to the white mage, honestly.
This is interesting. Between Stone Skin, Protect. I mean, I don't know if Retro has buffs.
You know what? I toss. I think a K on Cinny.
Retro has no buffs. And Cine has Stone
I
Skin.
mean, that's
mean,
only
all white
that's only
mage.
fair though, right?
Okay, Retro. Wait, Retro is doing Blink and Stone Skin. What was
Probably
their sub?
red mage sub.
Probably Red Mage sub, yeah. Red Mage, yeah. Dark sub red.
It's a good choice.
All right, chat. You probably only got about 30 more seconds to vote on whether you think the White Mage. 20 seconds to vote on whether the White Mage or the Dark Knight will win.
Yeah. So they're. It looks like they're putting relics versus relics and non-relics versus non-relics.
Dave,
That's good. That's a good choice.
Dave, I'm going to be calling it in a second here.
Yep.
And close.
Dude, this white mage is gonna fucking rip, dude. Let's go, Cinny. Not that I'm on anyone's side.
It's
Retro?
3 to 5. on the
Holy.
vote. I mean, that's pretty safe, right?
23 damage. Oh, Randgirth.
Well, it's ripping stone skin.
695 Randgirth. Randgirth.
Ooh.
It's at this exact
Oh, we're
moment
looking
that
at
Retro...
Soul Eater Blood Weapon.
Does he get a weapon skill off?
Didn't even break the Stone Skin of Sinistellum.
Damn.
Really?
Retro's not even
How many
getting any
autos can
attacks
he get
in.
off?
They don't have enough haste.
The Scourge got ate by shadows.
Oh.
Oh, that's rough.
Poison
yeah,
Gu?
he's just gonna itchy back up.
Poison does a good call.
He's gonna have to knee immediately.
Drain for almost nothing. 29 HP drain.
Damn. I feel like if he held off on that weapon skill after and
Needed
poison
to
it
Poison Gu
first.
first, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. I mean, you look at Cinny. I mean, look at that build, right? With all that gear.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Hulk Hogan off. Thank you for the follow.
The struggle with opening with Poisonga is Cine just throws back up a knee.
Well, so
Right.
the issue is like you just start spamming it.
Yeah, but what's the cooldown on it? It's got to be at least 5 seconds, yeah?
You just kite.
I mean, you can time it where when your poison go lands, you weapon skill. I think that knee might get off fast enough, but I feel like you got a good window there.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think that's fair. I would have loved to see how much that Scourge did.
Yeah,
Or would've
same.
done, yeah.
You think it would have won him?
Yeah, 100%.
I could see it.
Maybe.
If it crits, Scourge can crit,
True.
right?
Yeah, Scourge can crit. Yeah.
I think if it crits, it one shots him.
Oh, reduced spellcast from. Well, they were Dark Knight main. They didn't have like Hassle on. AM? What is AM? What am I? what am I
Aftermath?
forgetting?
Aftermath. For Rangrith.
It's haste. It's not reduced spellcast.
Sure.
I mean,
I mean,
it's-
technically.
Yeah, it's
50%.
reduced recast time. It's not fast cast.
Right.
Well, I guess the other
Right,
question
right,
is
recast time.
is that magical haste or gear haste? Because you might actually be capped depending on which type of haste it is.
It's gear haste.
It's gear haste.
So I think White Mage might actually cap out depending on what his gear is.
Yeah.
There's no way.
White Mage has access to a lot of haste. Yeah.
They have they get access to the most in the game.
Here,
Well,
look.
at this level.
Okay.
If Cindy's still here, I'll check them. But it's
You
the
work better,
Blessed
Ernie.
set Druin all has like 3 and 4%
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, I guess I didn't think about the blessed set.
So who's this? This is Biz
there's-
or Riz?
They mentioned it in chat. They cap haste with
Yeah.
Randy buff up, so they probably got
Yeah.
20 in their set and take that 5%.
So Riz the monk.
Riz
Cindy,
is the
can
monk,
you-
and Ruindoer is a monk as well.
Cindy, you think you could have taken Gnar 1v1?
So like Riz versus Ruindave or something like that. I don't know.
His verse
Oh, I got a worse one. Riz the monk and Ru the other monk.
Okay.
It's monk versus monk.
All right, Twitch chat,
Monk
set
versus
your
monk.
bets.
They both
gonna-
pop Vicker swing.
Monk
I'm
v
gonna
monk.
bet on the monk.
Okay, we're gonna be closing any second now.
Bet on the monk.
And go ahead, close it, Dave.
I'm gonna leave it open for a little bit just because it was very short.
Fair enough.
I put it on Riz.
This is a mat test.
This is
100 fists into Sentinel, or 100 fists and Sentinel from the same monk.
Honestly,
I closed it out.
slash
Okay.
paladin. I think better than I think better than ninja sub.
I mean, for 100 fists, yeah, 100%. That Sentinel's gonna do work.
Yeah, because the other monk used their 100 fists while the Sentinel was still active. Oh.
What's
Ruindoer
the other?
is down.
Ooh, Riz not even to half life.
He just out-rizzed him.
That dude got rizzed. I'm just getting all my channel points back.
And Riz was
Hey there,
sub
Knock
paladin,
Prime.
right?
We still don't have any announcement
Yes.
on when Treasures is coming out. Right now, we
The issue
are
is
doing a
Nin
community
sub,
event.
as Quetch pointed out earlier, is just doing nothing there. It's not helping
Yeah.
in any way.
With in one of the TOU
At that point, you're just
zones,
praying that you have capped counter and,
and
just see what happens.
but it's not. They told us it's definitely not coming out this
Yeah.
month. But you know, enjoy. There's currently a 2-year anniversary thing going on, which is really cool in itself. Hail Morgan. Hello, sir. Welcome to the PvP extravaganza.
I'll go back to try to get Dream Gear on my mule. If you haven't thought about it, Quetch, you should get it on your hardcore.
He has, I think, one of them.
Okay.
And
Because I mean, sneaking in Viz in a pinch. Oof.
yeah. Yeah, I should double check for sure. Oh, Drew, to answer your question from earlier, Sentinel is 90% damage minus 90%, decreasing by 8% every tick. But if Paladin has their Valor leggings equipped, it starts at 103 instead of 90.
Got it.
So
So
it's
sub job does not affect it.
Correct. And then
That is
the minimum is
so
50%
strong.
damage taken.
That's so strong.
Honestly, I really want to see Cine versus Gnar.
Yeah, because Cine can just heal up from the shield bash, assuming, you know, you survive it and can get a cast off. And
Yeah,
then
it becomes a war of attrition.
yeah,
Yeah, I think City wins it, to be honest. But then again, I mean, I don't know.
Because I mean, if you think
with
about it,
Rampart
like
and top,
because I mean, all Gnar has to do is just build up TP. Like even if he just tanks hits from Cine, I wonder if he has enough on the tank if he just bash gov Warpole, shield bash Warpole.
yeah. The other question too is, can he self skill chain?
Yeah, you can self skill chain on
Thank you for the
Paladin.
follow, Deku Trees.
So I mean, you don't even rip a shield bash at the beginning, and you just
You just save
Oh.
it.
build up a K, and then you self skill chain off that. Try to go for full burst.
Or you shield bash at the start because you know it's going to come back up because the fight's going to be long
Deku
enough.
Trees, you weren't
That's
following
true.
already?
The fight is going to be very long.
What's going on?
I would
Oh.
like to see a black mage get a large spell cast off once.
Like ancient
Sleep
magic?
in AM.
Or Thundaga 3. I'm not picky.
Hey, it's a demo member. We got Lock On versus Shuja.
Hey.
What's
Lock
the
On is
drops?
on Monk
Monk versus
versus
Sam.
Samurai. Wow, Viola followed me. Get ready to put your bets in, chat. We've got a Monk versus a Samurai. Of whom subjobs, I have no idea.
Well, let's take some theories here, right? So like, I feel like Paladin would be a popular sub job on the Monk.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
You actually weren't following here.
I don't know. Samurai Warrior maybe for Berserk. Dragoon.
Or hear me out. Flee. You just run away and just wait out the Sentinel timer.
Well, yeah, because keep in mind they didn't know what they were gonna do. Sorry, they didn't know who they were gonna be against. Yeah. Aaron brings up a good point to me. The
Hey,
Samurai
V, thanks for the
probably
Prime.
subbing Dragoon for jump TP.
And Kaya Gaming, thank you for the follow.
I just love how these fights effectively become Matt fights. How would I do against Matt at 75?
If Matt had a relic,
Yeah.
In theory, if Matt had a relic.
if Matt was a relic,
I want to close out the.
Okay, close. And go and close.
Close it.
if the Sam
Provoke.
2 hours, I give it to the Sam here.
Provoke, so Monk sub Sam. I mean, Monk sub War.
Ooh, interesting.
Yukikaze, a Stern Fist, Gecko. Looks like Mikio Shisui.
Oh, he's
Oh,
going for the skill
me.
chain. He's going to light him. Yeah. Oh!
Woof. 894 Assurin.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Damn. I thought the Samurai had it.
Will it quench? You know, it's something I guess I didn't factor in is skill chains are slow.
True.
How much health did Lock-On have left, though?
A lot, I think.
40%. So potentially, if that weapon skill had gone off in
Dies to
skill
the
chain,
light. Yeah, he
Yeah.
dies to the light.
Well, can Sam self-light on the server without a
Yeah,
mono?
Kasha. Kasha.
Oh yeah,
frag
you
into
just go
Kasha.
frag at Akasha. Got that. So it was probably the next skill chain one. The
Yeah.
next weapon skill one. So that
And
was
Lock-On
probably
just said, you can keep it, I don't need it.
considerably closer than it probably seemed.
That was a great fight.
If I wonder if Berserk and Warcry were like the things there that buffed that Assurin up that much.
I mean, I think if they both went sub paladin, they both used Sentinel, the Sam probably takes it in the long run.
I think you're probably right, Because
Sorry, chat. I lost track of my ads
Sam
manager,
has more
and
more in the tank than Monk probably would.
I don't want you guys
'cause
to
you just have
miss
the
fight,
Sentinel
so I'm trying to
either-
fix it.
That first weapon skill or 100 fists, and then just pop third eye, and just ride it on through.
Yeah.
Quetch is unaware that his mouse has betrayed him here.
No, it's so I lost my ads manager, and I don't want people to get ads right when the fight's starting, so I'm trying to fix it. And yes, it was partly the mouse.
Quetch is like, but also correct.
But also mouse.
Yeah, it's not telling me how much time is until an ad. Oh, 21 minutes. Okay, I can kind of see it.
Not much time. A lot of
Well, it's
a lot
it's-
of PvP.
It's like 28 minutes after a
Hey,
commercial.
that's like exactly one Cine versus Gnar fight.
True.
All right, there we go.
It's just a question of how many Yag drinks would Gnar have.
Beastmaster versus
Let's go.
Hugin
Ninja.
Ninja.
The beast has to take this, yeah?
I don't.
What's the beast's name?
Starlight. Poor Hugin. Gonna get the wrath of Melodia. They just tried using fight on Hugin. I don't think it worked. And Melodia just fell over.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh,
Hugin is so strong, his aura just rizzed the hell out of the sheep to death.
Hugin, turn the hacks off.
All right, they can
Hugin
see each
has-
other.
Hugin has that thing that HENMs have where if they take aggro on a pet, they instantly kill the pet.
Get ready and cut it, Dave.
Or Hugin has 100% votes.
I give it to the Beastmaster, honestly.
Well, no one voted for him.
I mean, how do you even fight this?
Exactly how he is. You just assume that you're going to get hit, and then you just wheel.
Melodia's at 100%. Is it?
you,
They're
you,
wheeling
you
Starlight.
wheel Starlight. Yeah.
Starlight is subbed Red Mage?
Oh, he's going to melee him? Hugin, he's going
Friggin-
to kite you.
Freaking get him, Hugin.
He's just going to kite you, Hugin. You're going to get kited.
Hugin's like, I don't got the money to be spending on Eno.
Oh, Shadow's got up.
Hugin feigned death. Genius. Oh, we got Shadows up for that.
Ooh, that was good timing.
Starlight at 73%. Poisonga, but the
Oh, that was excellent. He did it too late, though, I think.
oh wait, that's Jubaku. Paralysis on Melodia.
Ooh.
Oh, and he immediately... Oh, I thought he got the... I think he did. I think
He
he
immediately-
paralyzed the...
No, the I don't think that their ability can be paralyzed.
Starlight at 27. Hugin at 50.
Yeah, all Hugin has to do is just wheel.
49 on
He
Hugin.
just has to do the classic wheel and deal from Dead.
10.
One more should do it. Yep, there it is. Nice
Ooh.
job, Hugin.
Honestly,
Well done, Hugin. That was a fight.
yeah.
Starlight, not 75, going into this fight with disadvantage. They were only 73.
I mean, I don't
It's
think
only
that changes
73.
anything, to be honest.
I mean,
Stats? I don't know.
I guess if you were 74, you could come in sub and have a better shot because you'd have Neve, but I can't. Other than that, I'm not sure, yeah. I guess gear.
I mean, I agree with everything Starlight did. Like, maybe sub white mage, just spam Diaga and run the circles.
I can see that.
That was just well done by Oh,
Gear.
you have the young boy.
They
Man.
run
The myth.
versus
legend.
the Mac.
No way.
Battle of Titans.
What job is Damac?
Dark, right? I mean, I assume. He's
This
got
is-
Oscar
this is-
scarf on.
This is two MTG commanders going against each other.
I mean, they might be on Warrior, but they typically play Dark, I
They're
believe.
typically dark.
Oh, they got home mom.
Oh, yeah, duh. We didn't get a sub job there, but Vey is playing a very PDT-centric build. With silence.
I'm gonna be honest.
arrows.
It's funny that he picked Amano over Sobro.
I mean, I guess, yeah. You could do Sobro with bow. I don't know. This is more fun. Big sword versus big
Oh,
sword.
100%. Big sword, big sword.
Well, it's more like tiny, small, thin sword versus big sword.
Oh,
I mean, if
hey, it's just how you use it, okay?
Oh, I'm not. Look, I'm not judging.
Yeah, chat. Relic Dark versus Relic Sam. We're gonna get a countdown any second now. Okay, get ready and
Who do we?
cut it, Dave.
Who do we bet on here?
As soon as they run in, I'm gonna cut it.
All right, it's now. Oh,
Kaiden? It got eaten by Shadow?
yes, it did.
What does Oscar's scarf do?
Oscar Scarfin puts on bad breath.
Oh, damn.
Look at those.
Well, that's a
jumps,
great
though.
stun. Great stun.
Oh, look at that blood weapon.
Oh,
Just needs to get a single. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
That was an excellent attempt. It just, the samurai TP just pulls it out.
damn. That fight could have went either way, like instantly. Did Scourge ever connect? High jump, Scourge for 0. Was that third eye? What would make Scourge hit for 0?
I think that's third eye. I think that's how it reads in chat.
I do believe that's correct.
Baron uses third eye. I don't see third eye ever wearing, yeah. Blood weapon was maybe a little late, but I mean, looking at the log, Mac barely got any actual attacks off.
It's just a high delay weapon.
21, 143, 176. Yeah, you got 3 attacks off. Yeah, I mean, Samurai has the advantage of all that meditate TP.
That scarf was an excellent idea, though.
And the jumps, Cameron, too. Yeah, that's so much free TP that Mac didn't have access to. Maybe a
was Mac's
Shadow Mantle
sub?
proc. I don't know what their sub was. That you really couldn't tell. I mean, I'm not sure if I saw any abilities. Maybe hold on. Ninja. They had shadows.
You know what would be interesting is if he would have had Sentinel.
Sure. Everybody trash talked me for Paladin sub for so long, and
Yeah, and
now
we still will.
it's like
Hold
it's
on,
like
question-
the Vogue
hold on.
suggestion.
Hold on. I'm sorry. What was your content for?
Dave, we got Seabass the Galka
Yay!
versus Rengar, the Dragoon, and we're in the middle of
Are
an
these
ad.
double relics as well?
This kind of sucks. I know Rengar is a relic, and
I
Seabass
see
is a
Seabass
relic
as
as
well,
well.
fam.
Relic Monk versus Relic Dragoon. I wish these ads would end. I didn't realize they were going on. We got 40 seconds. Dang it. Get ready. We're going to be cutting it any second now, Dave.
Yep.
I'll tell you when they're running into each other. Cut now.
Cutting it. Immediately pop Sentinel. Oh, we just missed quite a few attacks there.
Seabass at 80. Rengar at 61. Probably got a kite during 100 Fists, I think.
Oh, if he doesn't get a cure off.
Come on, Rengar.
I mean, this just
Just
comes down to
spam the
Spash just
spells.
waiting until he's low, goes to cure, and just rails him with a fist.
This is you just need to survive through 100 Fist.
Yeah.
Spam bar spells and
Rengar's
pray.
playing it really well, just keeps on moving.
Yeah,
Red
the
only get you
positioning's
so high too.
positioning's very good here.
This is exactly how you need to play it. And he survives the weapon skill. Super jumps it, buys himself time. That's perfect.
Perfect.
He just needs to get a cure back off here. Heals himself up.
He just
Has 100 fists. He's just got to blow him out now. He should hopefully have enough TP. or
Oh,
needs
that was
to
a-
hide out.
big hit.
Yeah, you just want to kite it out now. It's going to come down to how much TP
Wait, did 100 Fist
Rengar
just
has.
get popped a little bit ago?
It just got
he,
popped.
he, he pop-
Oh,
that's when,
so there's
when he
the
started
kiting.
super kiting, yeah.
Ow.
He's planned it so well. Oh, do weapon skill not kill him?
The Dragoon has to try so
Oh, he
much
did it!
harder.
Holy cow.
Well fucking played.
3% health.
The amount of effort Rengar had to put in versus Sebas was incredible.
That was
was a-
well done.
that was a great fight.
great-
That was some incredible positioning right there.
I just love like how the monk just types /follow and it's like it's on Rengar to fuck up.
Honestly. And that right there, it's nice to see some Dragoon sub mage get a little bit of love in here.
Yeah, that was excellent.
Yeah. I wish I would have checked their gear a little bit more. I wonder if there was like a PDT set going on. Can you guys check them out there?
Not there. I don't think either of us are there anymore.
Oh, okay.
Druin, can you get an exit interview?
We've so you hit the Wazda keys really hard. What was your line of thought on that one?
Are you not entertained?
Oh, red mage
Also,
versus red
Redrick,
mage.
a red mage.
Ooh, Redrick and Aperture. Something tells
See,
me this
the-
might be a melee versus a caster red mage.
I think it is.
Yeah, Aperture was doing Kraken Club end spell stuff earlier.
Correct, yeah.
So when it can't, comes up to melee versus mage, the mage usually wins this type of matchup in a mirror matchup.
I feel like Kraken Club might throw it off a little bit.
It'll be interesting to see how this plays it out. So this is like a classic fight, at least for like Ballista or PvP.
I feel like Aperture has to put on like accuracy gear and just hope to hit.
Yeah.
Well, a bunch of MDT is pretty good too.
I don't know if you need accuracy gear though,
For
because again, it's
club?
Yeah, but it's also like, what does your accuracy look like versus another player?
Well, it's rating versus rating. So what is Red Mage's evasion rating compared to Red Mage's club rating?
That's a great question.
And that's going to tell you your numbers right away.
Yeah.
But is it going to be that big of a disparity that you need to hard stack ACK?
Well, I'm
mean,
not
sushi
saying
should
hard
be
stack
enough.
act, but like sushi,
Slot
I'd say at
it.
a minimum, and then like I would.
They're
think
both D.
they're both D. Okay.
Yeah.
So then
So
sushi
they
might
both
actually
cap at
just
210.
put you ahead.
I think sushi should be enough because like the set that Redrick, what set is Redrick in right now? Because he's gonna
PT
want Mab and fast cast. He's not really gonna put any.
Yeah, he's got some
evasion
like
on.
caster stuff, a little bit of defensive stuff.
Shadow Ring's an interesting choice.
You know what
Yeah.
wins this? Chain spell stun, and you just slot in Thunder 3s in the middle of chain spell. Am I wrong?
It gets very scary when you go to pop convert.
Yeah. But at that
Like,
rate, you stun
they're
them
not
so
dead by
long,
then.
you can probably just
Oh,
sleep them.
Listen to this, guys. Can I ask one thing to make this interesting? I don't have chain spell. I request no 2 hours.
All right, after you use it against us or the team before us.
And so far, no response.
Redrick is probably like, eat shit.
that's their strongest play. I mean, it doesn't do much for aperture. I mean, I guess it does buffs and debuffs.
Well, the thing that makes me think that chain spell's on the table, chain spell's done, is Redrick is wearing a Dark Torque. So that makes me think, you know, that Dark Knight sub is in play.
Yeah, Redrick's probably like, no chain spell? Nah, I'm sorry, that's my plan. I mean, that too, like if he subbed Dark Knight, he could probably just stun Drain. Drain's gonna do a fuck ton more damage than
Yep.
Thunder.
And I'm not sure what his what Redrick's
He
merits
agreed.
look like. Ooh.
No chain spell, chat.
He agreed? Okay. That's a man of the people right there saying no worries.
And close it, Dave.
Okay.
Oh, Diaga.
Double Diaga. I think I give it to Aperture here.
Done. You want to bind now? Or
Yeah,
silence?
silence.
You want to silence?
Bind into silence.
Where's the silence? Where's the silence?
He didn't do anything.
Oh, the
weapon
shield!
bash!
Oh, he went for the flavor play.
Oh my god, that was a flex.
All right, now you have to bind her.
This is just gonna be silence and using eco drops back and forth.
So the issue is
Until you run out of
she's
MG.
doing it right. His inputs were just too slow. So the issue is you actually don't want Diaga on this
You wouldn't
Because of
need
sleep?
to.
because of sleep.
This is such a weird fight.
This is gonna be very odd. Yeah.
It's literally just gonna be echo drop back. This might come down to paralyzed procs.
I mean, this might come to how does Redrick even damage Aperture? They're gonna spend so much
He
time.
needs to get a bind and a grav. You got to look for a bind and a grav. Or
Not
else
gonna
this
matter
is
if-
Aperture's fight.
If silence keeps
There's
throwing
bind.
them off,
He's just got a grav now. There. So now you just got to re-silencer and then just spamming out as many nukes as you possibly can. He's just got to be fast with the potions. So she's not going to be able to really re-engage until the grav comes off realistically. 'Cause she doesn't have a way to cleanse it. And she can't even do the cheese of gear swap blinking to chase after him.
This is wild.
this is like two people at a pool fighting with pool noodles.
Yeah. So basically what Redrick has to do now is get dots on, like as many dots as possible, and just start spamming Dispel and Silence
Oh,
like,
comes a Blizzard
interchangeably.
3.
That's a good choice. I think she doesn't have anything back up. She's gonna get Silence on him.
Yeah, he barely ticked her for damage with that one.
Is
It did
that a
96,
new?
but-
Oh, he got hit by Shadow. New bind. Resilence. She's casting Dispel. Not going to go off. He has a window for a nuke here.
He chose to go with a dispel instead
He's
of a
probably going
nuke.
to have to resilence if it's up. Oh, he did it too early. He was trying to time it. Ooh, good para. Oh, he won the time on the sleep. And re-silenced.
Oh boy.
Bind should be coming off again soon, so he wants to try and find a spot here to nuke her.
Look at Aperture's debuff bar. Or buff and debuff bar.
Good idea on the blind, too. That's going to level out the accuracy issues.
Yeah. Slow. Fully debuff, dude.
Refresh. Redrick's just taking his time. He's got all day right now.
This is really the first one to run out of mana.
Yeah.
Or Echo Drops.
Or Echo Drops.
Or
Yeah.
Echo Drops. Who has enough gil and enough MP?
Who bought the items
I
from
think
H&M
Grav
Tier
is
2 to
still
increase
on,
their
so that's
inventory?
probably going to get resisted. Oh no, new Grav, nice. This is going to be a fresh stone skin on, and he just wants to end it with a nuke.
What is Redrick's body piece, Quetch? Can you check that?
It is the mail he's wearing. The one from
Oh, it's
last
blood
week.
scale?
Yeah.
Oh, he timed that sleep perfectly.
See, this I think is where Adelmi actually plays.
Oh, he's just going to eat all our mana.
Oh,
Asper.
Oh, that's a great idea.
90 MP.
Blizzard. Oh.
So he's
Right in
got
her face.
he's got weapon bash right now, probably back up.
Yeah.
Probably didn't need to get up close.
I mean, that's just salt in the wound right there. Oh, no, he got up close so he could go into stun and then rebind.
Oh, she got a pot off.
Oh,
He
we're
went
back to the
for
paralyzed silence
She's
war.
silenced. So she has the edge now. Should she? Oh, she didn't do enough with it. Echo drops.
Dude, having those
Silence.
having that
I
fast
think he
cast
has
like
a
you guys were
shadow,
talking
so
about
it should.
earlier.
Oh, he doesn't have shadows. Oh, him going to melee range fucked his shadows.
Yeah, Aperture got a bunch of swings in.
So she's gonna try and put grab on. It's not gonna go off. He really needs to get a silence off as soon as possible. Or sleep.
That's
yeah.
a huge sleep.
There, it's a huge sleep. Oh, but she had the poison pot on.
Yeah, she had the poison pot.
That's a great silence. So he still has a fresh stone skin. And I don't think she has any end spells on right now.
No,
Great-
her
great
and Thunder
bind.
was dispelled.
It's a really good bind. Wow, I was gonna force some ticks. He really just needs to just start spamming silence until her poison pot comes off and time that perfectly. Unless it came off right now, she's back up and awake.
Yeah, he used sleep to stun on that one.
Good time in the echoes.
Chad, you
It
can
might
ignore
come
my,
down to who has less less
Discord notifications. They're not yours. I apologize.
medication.
But it's just
I
the
agree with
the
heavy in your
setup I'm
chat.
running
This
tonight. I
fight is
need them.
very lame.
It's a lame fight. I mean, this is Red Mage versus Red Mage.
And honestly,
It's like chess. It's
if you know Red Mage, both of the Redrick's, I think more so, but I think both of these people are playing their the Red Mage job extremely well.
Yeah. Their brand of Red Mage.
Correct. I mean, the struggle that Aperture is currently in is as a melee Red Mage, need to end up with more MP than Redrick does, which is going to
Yeah.
be tough for them.
Redrick's
no.
doing it perfectly by just spamming a spear.
Clutch.
that was on me. I forgot about the mouse thing.
Yeah, I think
No, Quetch, it was on me. I'm sorry.
Redrick
Convert.
has a huge advantage on this with having access to a spear
and
and
stun.
probably the dark magic ability that, dark magic skill gear that he has on.
I mean, I will say one thing. I think this fight is interesting. I don't think you could do a couple of these in one night. I think one is probably about the limit.
Well, it's going to be like a 5-10 minute fight.
Right.
Yeah, Red Mage doesn't really have, without Chain Spell, it doesn't have burst. It is the definition of a sustain job.
Convert. Technically, they could just ride this wet noodle fight to convert timers.
They could. Yeah.
Wait, Redrick is low. Redrick's at 31%.
Oh,
He
this
got-
might do it.
He got interrupted with convert.
Zero down. Oh, he had stone skin up. That was a great stun to recover. And then rebind.
Aperture's just dotting him.
I mean, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
Just to try and eat through the stone skin if you can't re-engage. Because like Redrick's a lot lower in health, but he still has the mana.
Yo,
Like
welcome
ironically
back,
enough, this
Hugin.
is like the one time like you want to
Dude,
be
your
tired.
fight
and this
was
one you want.
wild. I was like, I don't know how
Well,
this
the
is
other
gonna
thing,
go
too, is,
down,
like,
and I think you
know,
you
the
navigated
old adage
it.
of health is a resource is a very apt thing for this fight.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the
Ooh,
red,
Violet's +1. God damn.
Oh no.
Someone's breaking the bank tonight.
yeah, whoever walks away from this fight, they've used a lot of gil.
I do love that they got like one red mage versus red mage fight. You just see like all like the melees are just in the corner like, I want to see someone punch somebody.
Could you imagine if Aperture had a Mandau?
And didn't use it.
Well, that wasn't where I was going, but correct.
The question is, your red mage
Oh.
75 yet?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's been 75 for a while.
That was wild. Did you guys see how low Redrick was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2%?
I kill 1%.
Blind.
1% is always the hardest.
Yeah, right. You ever see 1% Nidhogg? It might as well be like 30%.
He needs to get another SP or F in.
Yeah, they only
fight
get one
should-
Vile Elixir and 1+1, so there's a little bit of inevitability here.
The fight should honestly be called when the first red mage gets to 0 MP with no convert.
Yeah. Because this can, if with elixirs, this can go for two converts. Aperture gave up going in for like a weapon skill or anything and just used Starlight. Just said fuck it.
I mean, it's club, you know? What are your options?
Brain shake, get some int out of them.
What a slap fest.
This is
All
what
these-
5% of the people wanted.
All these silences back and forth is just like, no you, no you, no you.
Parry, repose. Thrust.
Someone put on a freaking sword.
Loud. Yo, Cindy, thank you for the subs. Everybody, if you just got gifted
Cindy
a
absolutely should clip your fight. It was very cool.
subscription to the channel, make sure to thank Sinusbellum. And oh yeah, it sounds like you're heading out. Appreciate you. Good
I
fight
wish
out there.
they're like above their heads. You could see their MP pools.
You're right.
The MP is the one thing I wish I could see.
That's what I'm saying. You
Out
should
of
just be in an alliance with everyone that comes in. Just send them an invite, like, hey, I know you're busy. Just take that invite real quick.
Noki brings up a good point, but I don't believe players build resist like monsters build resist.
They do not.
Ooh, Redrick got a 400 damage blizzard off.
Yeah, and especially here because anything that builds resist is like custom coded. I don't think there's like a because there's no blanket other than the nuke wall. There's no blanket resist building that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the vial +1 from Aperture. Oh my gosh.
I thought they already used the Vial +1.
Redrick had.
Oh, okay.
All right, dude. I'm with the melee. Somebody hit somebody.
I mean, the easiest way for Redrick to have controlled this was to, when he got the edge on having her asleep, is just do a full gambit of debuffs and just start spamming silence, and just force her to use all of her pots. Oh, he said fuck it. He said fuck it.
Oh, chain spell.
He said fuck it.
The terms and conditions have been broken.
What a scamp.
I mean, to be fair, people are clamoring for this fight to
Be over.
come to a head. Yeah.
Redrick's gone rogue.
He might have fucked it up though. He got silenced twice in the chain spell. Another nuke. Oh, he got the silence off first because of chain spell. He's just got to get 2 more nukes
Asper.
off, and I think that's it.
I feel like chain spell Aspir is the way to do it.
I think chain spell drain.
Well, he's not low HP.
That's looking like a GG. Oh,
She's out of mana.
She's like, I'm going for it.
You just got to drain now. It's just drain. Just 3 drains and you're done.
All right.
There it is.
Well, I'd love to say GG, but you know it wasn't. So nice game.
oh.
Hey.
Wait, maybe Redrick is saying in Say Chat you got meds outside. So maybe Aperture had used the second.
That's what I'm saying. I was almost positive I saw her
Oh.
use Vial +1 already.
Oh, was there shenanigans?
So the
think there was
shenaniganery went both ways.
Friggin' bamboozled.
Okay.
I call hijinks.
So I was mistaken then. Interesting that Redrick picked up on that and was like, the terms and conditions are
They're void!
void, null and void.
This has ceased to be a gentleman and gentlewoman's contract. Have at thee, scoundrel. Chainspell.
A vastly
I
vile
hit my
beast.
influence button. It's blankets and eco.
Chat, we're gonna run commercials now so you guys don't miss the fight.
Is this a black mage versus black mage?
Alright, I had to run commercials. Hopefully they don't go within a minute and 30.
What job is blankets?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's black mage versus black mage.
I can't target them. Oh,
Hey,
there we go.
you might get you might get to see your
Black
big
mage.
spell.
Ooh, Genie Westgate.
I cannot tell you how excited I am to see a big spell go off. I hope they instantly open with burst
Black Mage, sub
have-
Red Mage,
and have no defenses.
and both Black Mages, sub Red Mage.
They.
You know how that last fight was very long?
Very short.
Very short.
Yeah, I want neither of them to self-buff, and I want them to say, we'll go with God, and then just play to
We'll
latency.
go with God. They're just like ESAM, whoever gets one shot wins.
Yes. It's like two black mages come into the arena after two red mages have been there for like 6 hours, and then go, well, I don't know what that was, but here's some nukes.
Was it big spell shaman?
Yeah.
That looks like they're getting ready here, Dave.
Yep.
And commercials are over. Sweet. Imagine just 2 freezes. That'd be great, yeah.
Imagine they both cast freeze same time and they both die same time.
Oh, go.
That would be
Go,
magical.
go, go.
Shoot.
Gravity?
This is funny because they got to stay out of casting range of each other.
Pachun can now just run out of cast range.
Good poison guy.
Oh, let
Oh,
me
he
get
got
some HP.
paralyzed.
This fight is about to
Stunned,
be
it's done.
dumb for completely different reasons.
Chat, you can see both
Oh, he's
HP bars at
paralyzed.
the
He
top
can't
if
get
you
his
look at
spells
who they're
off.
targeting.
Here's your big spell.
Big smell.
Oh, he's gonna eat it.
And he ate it all right. 289.
All right. Well, that wasn't quite as big as I wanted.
The funny part is that they gotta balance their damage with their mana, or
I-
else it's gonna become a staff fight.
I love that Pachun is just like cornering him like he's a rabid beast.
Oh, he rested it.
Blankets is low. 461.
Friggin' get him, blankets.
Bendaga 3 V
Sleep
Thunder
him.
4.
I think Blankets dies from this.
I think blankets dies from that.
Oh!
Oh! Wild!
He bet the house on it and he almost won.
Oh, you
Guys,
did.
I saw my big spells.
What do you think that was? 10 damage off? What do you think 2% of their health is?
And
It had to be like.
I mean,
10
I
to
can tell
20
you,
health.
my max health of my Black Mage right now is 880,
Okay.
and that's with some health
So
gear
that would be
on.
16 health, roughly, for 2%. Damn.
That was nice.
Honestly, Pachuna might have won, but blankets has my heart.
Blanks
people's
is just like,
champion.
if I was a Taru, I would have won.
You know, honestly, great fight after that red mage fight.
Damn, you guys giving the
Yes.
Red Mage a hate?
Oh, I didn't
Yes!
hate it. It just I'm talking about the length of engagement.
Did we watch the same fight, Dave?
I thought it was fantastic.
I want someone to go back there and tell me how much gil each of them spent. Then I'll know the real winner.
Well, it depends how
Somebody
much you
parse
bought
it.
it out of the bazaar from.
That's
True.
Somebody in the audience just goes, I got a Vile Elixir +1 for 300k.
I'll buy it.
What's your pride worth it to? Worth to you?
At least 3 mil. I wonder how many fights they want to do more. This has been going on for almost 2.5 hours now.
All right, we got a ranger.
Yes. Is that a Relic Ranger?
Let's see. Celine's bow.
Okay.
Nice, we love to see
That's,
it.
yeah, that's some old school right there.
Versus a ninja.
What's
Oh.
the name of the ninja?
The Last Samurai.
And is the Last Samurai in map gear?
They are in the same samurai from earlier. They're in like a hybrid, a little bit of PDT,
Oh, they're
a
ninja.
little bit of haste, a little bit of int,
In a Kokoku.
and a little bit of mab, and a Kikoku. Relic Nin versus non-relic Ranger.
Honestly, seems fair. I mean, barrage into EES.
Maybe they should have the ninja should be sitting on their Mikage button for that barrage, and the moment barrage goes
Yeah.
off, pop Mikage.
That ranger hopefully is a Sam sub, so that they can walk in with TP, and then it's barrage into EES into Sidewinder as fast as possible.
Just match strats.
Druin versus Dave fight.
Who said that?
Raccoony in Twitch
Raccoony?
chat.
I will be the bigger person and say I would probably lose.
No, I think you win because I'd probably end up going ninja, and I assume you go red mage, and that's a really bad matchup.
We're getting ready to close, Dave.
I'm keeping it open until someone votes for Crimson.
Wow, everybody's got their money on the
Someone
ninja.
voted
Oh.
I think they're just voting for Tom Cruise.
I think the fight had started.
Opens with Diaga.
I guess close it.
Yeah, close it.
Diaga was not on my holiday wish list for this
From
ranger.
both of them.
Shadowbond?
Well, I guess red mage sub on samurai or on ninja makes sense.
Yaga's gonna break that.
Sharp shot, barrage.
Diaga will not break it if it does 0 damage.
Fair.
Velocity shot.
I
I would be hovering
take
on
all the
Mikage
time you
button
need.
so hard right now. They gotta cancel their stone skin, the Last Samurai. Okay.
Oh, and he got silenced. He's got Kabura arrows on.
Oh, Kabura arrows. I think that barrage
Scary.
whiffed early on in the shot.
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't get enough hits. He's just got ES and weapon skill if he has enough mana. Oh, he didn't grab earlier.
Hey,
How much health does Tom Cruise have?
40%. It's a good joke. That blade
That was
Metsu.
nice Metsu.
GG.
Oh, one hit away.
The
Yeah.
GG right there. Yes, they had Kokoku, but I also think that they would have probably scored a very similar hit with just using
I
a high-powered
think
Jin.
it would have been more damage. To be honest
I
with
think Jin would have been more.
you. Yeah.
I could see it.
I mean, yeah, maybe. There's also the higher base damage on Kikoku with the 20 attack.
I think Crimson actually wins that if they get the grab off while he was bound and doing nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, Crimson Voice, damn, you got me. I forgot to engage. I bet you they have like BT in their weapon skills. Did we ever
Yeah.
did we ever see a second Sidewinder? Did we even see it first?
We didn't see it first.
Yeah, I don't think we ever saw Sidewinder.
Yep. That explains it.
That would do it.
What a shame.
A little bit of misplaying there. They both put up a good fight, though.
That was an excellent fight. I think we need 2 more red mages.
Cameron says if the whole podcast thing doesn't work out, we can make good money commenting on these fights. Thank you for the 50 average people who care about Final Fantasy 11 Arena.
There are literally dozens of us.
Literally.
I appeal to the whole community of 10.
I still stand by. I think Cine versus Nar would be a banger of a final fight.
I believe that is the exhibition fight of the night, honestly.
Meatball, Black Mage.
Let's see a good old Black Mage versus White Mage, good versus evil, dark versus light.
Oh, so it looks like Black Mage v Black Mage again. Sue versus Meatball.
Okay. All right. You know what? It's still big spells.
Galka HP
I mean, one of them
versus
is a
Taru. Wait, Meatball's only 64?
Level 2.
75. Yes, Relic and
64.
Westgate.
Wait.
Is he some paladin?
Relic Taru versus underleveled Galka with a snowman hat.
Bet the bank on Meatball. I'm telling you. I've seen this. I'm from the future.
Yo, Meatball is subbing paladin. I give it to Meatball 100% of the time.
We bet the bank on this one, guys.
I think if Meatball doesn't win, it's a crime against humanity. Somebody call PETA.
So what you guys
Call
saying?
PETA
You guys
for
saying stay
Meatball?
chat.
Correct.
Meatball's only 64. You have to kill him with melee attacks from Colostrum.
I take melee only.
Guys, made so many
Yo,
javelins.
let's go. Look at Meatball. Good old fashioned up in his grill casting a stone dude.
You think he has
Dude,
Stone 3?
Stu gave 0 fucks.
If this isn't the definition of the people's hero, I don't know what is.
I'm
Meatball
gonna
put
tell you what.
himself on the line for this one, you guys.
I'm gonna tell you what. I know who won this game, but I know who I'm choosing for this because I can create the. I choose the prediction. If my heart Meatball won.
Oh, you got scam chat.
That's what I'm telling you. Sue won the fight. Meatball won my heart.
Whoever I scammed, I hope you understand.
Meatball is the hometown hero who like stumbled his way into success early on, and then everybody's like pushing him to be more. I believe in him.
I stand by that. Sue should have had to melee it out. Want a refund?
Your useless points. Oh no. Again, sorry for the Discord notifications, chat. It's just a matter of the setup I'm running tonight.
Deku Tree says, I want a refund. Well, you're not getting one. Because Meatball doesn't deserve that kind of talk.
Oh jeez, I'm really trying to mute these Discord notifications.
What is happening?
So, in order to show you guys names, I have to have streamer mode off. And like with my mouse the way it is, it's hard for me to go in and adjust settings. Let me see if there's a way to do this for my phone.
We have a paladin versus a ninja, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it's a thief, and I was too slow on the
Oh.
vote. I'm
It
My
is a
bad. My
thief.
bad, everybody. Yep, thief, X's knife / blow, some evasion gear, lots of evasion gear, full evasion setup. Versus paladin.
You said so much about the thief, and paladin got paladin.
They're in kind of like starter endgame gear. I don't know if they're going to be able to hit this thief. Oh, this is actually kind of an
This has been
interesting
long
fight.
enough. You know what? I'm gonna throw the prediction now.
You heard it here first, folks. Quetch says if a paladin doesn't have any Aegis, they're not worth it.
I think he means if he's not some white mage.
Oh, you're fine, Hugin. I don't really know what to do about it, to be honest with you.
This thief is literally just slashing this paladin's like knees.
No reprisal here, no.
This is what the people want to just hit the guy.
It's true. This is the definition of just hit the guy.
I think weapon skills are going to be what turns this,
Keep it simple, stupid.
or sleep bolt into SA. Sneak attack, hide.
Quetch, I mean not Quetch. Maybe you too, but Dave, have you ever heard of the phrase Occam's razor? I feel like it's something that you would appreciate.
Yes.
Good.
There
This
is
is-
no reprisal, but it would be hysterical if there was.
This is another
That would be
one
really good.
where the thief just has to survive until the paladin's at no mana.
What fun is this fight? Well, I'll say this. It'll be fun to see when the fight turns. Because the general aspect of it is
And,
it's just kind of a slap fest.
I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna rage if I don't see some Bloody Bolt tech.
Well,
I mean,
can't he
sleep
sleep
bolt
bolt
into sneak attack would be dope, but let's see what bolts they have on, if any. They have a boomerang for evasion.
oh, he can't even
they
swap
brought
it.
Unger boomerang.
Classic mistake. All right.
Sleep bolts were so strong.
You know, right now he's eating himself because he could probably bloody bolt to victory as well.
Yeah,
It would take like 10,000 gil of bloody bolts, but he could definitely do it to victory.
true. The thief has no sustain, while the paladin has less damage. Oh, you know, what'd be really good here? Maybe energy drain.
Ooh, yeah. Get
Ooh,
yourself
yes,
some
point.
haste.
Yeah.
Or the weapon skill that steals MP.
Ooh,
It's
energy
always a lot of
steal.
mana.
Energy steal.
Look,
Well, the paladin has auto refresh though, so maybe not.
What is Aurelian at?
Ooh, 48.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, he's gonna
Chivalry.
whittle down really fast.
Yeah, surprisingly fast for how little damage they're taking.
I mean, look, Dave, it's amazing how fast you can whittle with 2 knives.
Fair.
Yeah, spin with that fresh
Especially two little
75 of
tiny tower
yours.
daggers.
Does Cure get rid of shadows? I don't think so. No,
I
it
mean,
definitely doesn't.
I'll say that thief is accurate.
Meatball would use those things as toothpicks.
I'm almost thinking we run it back and have Quetch do Mandau versus Aegis.
I'd get bashed there
Aegis.
the next year.
I would say Aegis would win.
Quetch, you gotta have some faith in yourself.
I'd
Man.
get bashed back into character creation.
Oh, that was a good evisceration.
You'd get bashed back into your Mog house so hard, you'd have all of the currency to make an Aegis and be on Paladin.
I mean, the scary part too is like once a Paladin gets atonement. I wonder how much atonement would actually do here, since you have no hate.
It's a good question.
Or whatever the standard modifier is.
I think there's like 250.
I feel like there's no base. I feel like it's 0 if you have no hate. But I mean, you don't ever have 0? I don't actually know the answer to this.
I mean, you would in this situation, right? Unless can you build VE and CE against players?
I don't think so because I
don't
doubt they
believe
have
so.
a hate table.
I don't think it's cached. How low is the thief?
87% somehow.
He just used.
Hoyton, yes, I was about to say the same thing.
Wait, really?
He's using.
He's wheeling them.
He's wheeling.
322 evisceration. Aurelian's getting low.
We're back to wheeling and dealing. It's my favorite type of game.
Cure 4, half his health. That's the problem. I'm not sure if the thief can outpace the auto refresh from Paladin.
He has been so far.
I guess, yeah.
There's no way this elemental wheeling is doing more damage than a joy. Well, I guess it's actually landing, so.
It's going through.
No, it got absorbed by shadows the last one.
But it's taking his shadows down. I think that was the issue that he was having. Because he wasn't hitting him at all. Aurelian is just like, well, I got the tools, I better use them.
Mijin Gakure. This is a thief.
I mean,
sir.
Aurelian has the funniest option of just saying in Slay chat, anyone got a Biolixir +1.
We still have Perfect Dodge and Invincible ready.
I think this is like a better form of the.
Tried to get around him.
Oh, he tried. Did he get it?
No.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Were you say this is a better version of the Red Mage fight?
Yeah.
I agree because two guys are hitting each other.
Hugin goes in say chat. KOTOR, get behind him. And then he does it, and he's like, "Oh shit, I was kidding."
KOTOR's like, "Oh right, I have sneak attack." Have we seen Hyde yet?
Yeah, we did early on in the fight.
Okay.
However, I think it was mistimed because I think Aurelian got a swing in before the hit landed.
Interesting.
Oh, that's a really early invincible, isn't it?
No,
Where's Aurelian
Aurelian's at 9%. You can see if I'm not targeting the guy you want to see, you just look at who they're
Oh,
targeting.
please rest.
Please
Oh,
rest.
I thought he was gonna rest.
He
Uh-oh.
sucks.
I mean,
What a
KOTOR,
hero.
surely he just SA kills him, right?
Wait, he's got sneak attack.
Wait, say
Oh,
snug, say mug, say mug, say mug, mug him. Aw.
I can't tell.
He's sitting again. I
I
think
can't-
he's GG.
I can't tell if popping that and then sitting down
What is
is
he doing?
disrespectful or respectful.
I think he's just admitting that.
What?
I
Yeah,
mean, that was a 10 out of 10
Aurelian.
fight.
I just don't. You just couldn't put out the damage you needed against all those shadows and evasion. It was an honorable end.
KOTOR just walks in, and is like, please don't let me see an Aegis.
Today I learned shield. Today I learned shield bash goes through shadows. Does it? I never knew that.
I never knew that either.
That fight would have ended 8 minutes ago with bolts. Yeah, KOTOR.
I saw the Unger Boomerang and it was like, oh, you would have had so much utility with Sleep Bolts.
Birdie's on Dark Knight.
Yes. APOC Dark.
And against Arceus, which is a monk historically, right?
Destroyer's Monk with PDT. And Guard.
APOC Dark versus so okay.
First, like, full guard skill.
I think it's gonna come down
PDT
to
Dark.
blocks
Or
and
monk.
counters.
Yeah.
I feel like it's going to
Call
come
me
down.
crazy. I think you pop counter stance and you just let it roll.
I think it depends on sub jobs here.
True. We don't know what they are.
Because, like, what's Birdie's sustain? Like, or no, I mean, the sustain is obviously not Scourge, but Catastrophe. But, like,
Think
Are
any
we
other melee would
sub-Sam
miss
so
a
we can
thief like
meditate to
that?
get there?
Yes. So the easy
or
way
Dark
to
Knight for the jump TP? Similar
Oh.
question with Arceus.
we got a fight about to start, Dave. Get set. And cut it.
I want to leave it open, see if we can.
I'll get back to that in a sec, Oda. Okay, the darkest
There's
subbed
a lot
in.
of faith in Birdie.
Arceus subbing in.
Birdie's
see?
trying to get behind Arceus. So the counters and the guards don't happen.
Smart.
This is hilarious.
Well, that's an APOC Dark Knight, right?
Yeah.
Could you not just slash follow Birdie? And that should
Oh, you'd be
keep
behind
you...
him.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the moment Birdie goes to turn to hit,
No,
would be
because you
facing
need
them.
directional follow, because you can get it where he just looks forward without even attacking.
oh, you're right. If you just stop,
There's the stun. Get a swing.
That was funny. Got a swing, immediately go to the front of him because he thought he was going to turn.
This is like 20% hitting a guy and 80% mind games.
yeah.
I mean, Minecraft?
So the easy answer, Oda, you would have to compare Thief's Evasion. I think is A+, and even if oh, what was that? Catastrophe.
Tashi's just such a beautiful weapon skill.
860.
Oh, he got him!
He got him.
Wow.
Arceus ate a catastrophe, grabbed the Taru by the head, and slammed him into the ground.
Yeah.
I think he might have just done the catastrophe too early.
So what I was saying
I
was
mean,
you would compare A+ Evasion versus, like, let's say A+ Scythe, right?
you don't know what the other person's at.
You're gonna have
TP-wise,
you're
so
gonna
it's
be
hard to
cap
make
hit
that
rate,
call.
assuming no gear. If people are if a thief is stacking evasion, you're gonna have to overcome that evasion.
But again, I think I think sub job
think-
was the wrong play here. I think being on Nin didn't do anything
2 to 1?
for you.
and
you would've
since
had
most people
jumps
aren't stacking
or-
accuracy, you'll probably be
Yeah, you
somewhere
really need a source
50%
of
hit
TP.
rate.
Yeah,
If
if you're
you
gonna
don't
go for
stack
damage,
accuracy.
Hasso would have been good here.
But the simple answer is no gear. You would just be A+ versus whatever your opponent's
Even Warcry and Berserk would have boosted your
Weapon
damage
rank
up
is,
so
or
that
weapon,
your catastrophe would have done more.
weapon cap.
I just feel like Sub Sam is just like such a was like a poison dart or whatever it is,
Was that?
double bladed knife or something, whatever. I forget what it's called, but like increase your attack, but you're also dropping your defense.
In this game?
Yeah, for like if you go warrior for berserk, like
Oh,
you'll bump yours, but like you're also gonna take a shit ton more.
Well, you just pop Berserk on right before a TP. You don't sit on it.
True.
That's
I
the
mean,
way I
like
look at it.
you can get caught like.
Sorry, I
looking
had
pretty
to
easily.
snooze the ads, chat. We're gonna have to run them
Yeah.
after this fight.
I
though.
don't know. To me, the idea is like, are you going for a sustain build? Or are you going for a burst build? Right?
Is that guy's name Gooch?
It is.
Gooch. Let's go.
And he's a bald Taru.
Versus turntablist.
The other bald Taru.
What job is turned on?
White mage sub black mage with Sea Robber's Cudgel.
Okay. Yep.
And
I really hope-
Ninja.
I really hope they just blind each other by shining their head at one another.
Final match.
0% focused.
I think I give this to the white mage.
I do love how they're ending on 2 bold Tarus. 10 out of 10 decision.
You think they asked for 2 bald Tarus? You think they went to Staruda Baruda and said, we need 2 Tarus that don't have hair?
Of the bald variety.
You got a prediction going? Yeah, okay. Final prediction of the night,
He's
chat.
opening with a Divine Seal Region 3 on himself. I think that's too early. I'll be honest.
Hydra doublet?
For a refresh?
Oh, and close it. It is refresh effect, yeah. And evasion and accuracy. Did you close the prediction, Dave? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's closed. I love every part of this.
I'm curious what Black Mage is doing here.
So Black Mage, he probably just doesn't have anything better.
he took
Turntablists
the-
can't Diaga, they're saying in Say Chat. Their
Why?
shorthand isn't doing it. So they have to find it in their spell list.
Just
You
type
tell
up
me
a
right now,
spell.
if you had to find Diaga in your spell list, how quickly would that happen?
5 seconds. I manual cast it already.
I would just type it. Slash MA Diaga T, like T.
God, with quotes and everything?
Don't need quotes.
Oh.
No, you don't need quotes for one word.
Did you think you needed quotes all the time?
I did think that. Thank you very much.
How long have you been playing this game?
It's a damn
Sorry.
long time.
This is your stream. I shouldn't be bullying you.
I don't type my commands. I think that is the most bonkers thing. So like,
I-
we're both in disagreement of some kind here.
I type probably 40% of all my spells.
Turntablist uses a blue drop. I believe that is intelligence.
Intelligence, if I'm not mistaken.
That was mind.
Yes,
Maybe
it
light
should be mine
blue
because
drop.
purple drop. Purple drop.
Purple
I
drop should be
think, is-
Dex. Color
Oh,
spinel.
yeah.
You know what?
Blue drop is mine. Spinasay. All right. Well, gotta lower the damage on them nukes.
I do something.
Or to
wrong.
be de-int. It wouldn't be an int versus mine comparison?
Oh, black is in.
I thought black was warp.
I thought
Purple
black
wasn't.
just warps you, yeah. Well, because the black and white elements don't.
Oh, I
Pair-
should target
or-
them for health. Turntablist is low, but they're also a white mage. Clear,
The goo-
thank you.
The Gooch is straight up not expecting a Cure 5.
Shock Pikachu face.
What a great name for this.
I would appreciate if you referred him to by his God-given name, the Gooch.
Sir Gooch.
Damn benediction!
Let's go.
He's in it to win it.
And this is a legitimate question, has Turntablist done any damage to the Gooch?
Beastie and Say Chat, Tarus with candy. Fear the sugar rush.
Listen, he's trying to beat that Gooch.
Did you answer the question as to why he would Divine Seal with Regen?
What else would you Divine Seal?
So Oda was asking why Divine Seal with Regen. On Horizon, it boosts Regen ticks.
Ah, yes.
It doubles it, right?
Yes. I believe it helps.
So it turns region 3 into 16
Gooch
and 6 to 32.
Mikage.
Oh, he got him!
There's so
That
many
was
gooches.
a big Mikage.
That Mikage made just so many gooches.
Yes, so we did the team fight PvP early on. Honestly, fantastic stream, great time whole way through.
Would you say it left?
I definitely
it
recommend
left
checking out the team
Turntablist
fights at some
a
point.
shadow of his former self?
Stop this, madness.
And that was the final 1v1 of the evening, as far as I'm aware. Honestly, just super fun. So many highs and lows. All right, I'm gonna run ads now because they're about to run, and then when we get back, we will close up for the evening stream.
All right, Dave.
I'll see you guys in a
Who are
minute
the
30.
heroes and villains of tonight?
Were we 1v1ing?
No, who of the entire arena?
Oh,
who were
who's
the
a hero and
heroes-
who's a villain?
Who were the heroes and villains of tonight?
I mean, easily the hero is Meatball and the villain is Nar.
Interesting. I see. I say there's two villains. I say it's Nar and Musty.
You know, I think you're right. I think a hard contender is also going to be who's a red mage started buying pots.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's true. They were in Nar's team actually.
Yeah.
Arson?
Afra something.
I think it might come down to Nar's team and the monk just gets like lumped into it as a villain.
This is so cool.
Just
I
evil
real-
by association.
I really hope we get to do this again, and like with some sort of automation help of some sort would be great.
I think if they did sign-ups, it would be really good.
I still think they should add some level of automation where players can then take the content and do it as they, like create their own sign up and their own league, etc.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun.
It's great. I had a blast.
Need more red mage versus red mage though.
Ban all relics. Red mage versus red mage is never allowed. Black mage versus black mage is always encouraged.
Ooh.
Probably ban out Diablos.
I would ban Nightmare specifically.
I talked to the warp Moogle too many times. I'm getting chain warped. So what were you guys saying? You said you'd ban Nightmare,
Yeah,
ban.
I would
the
ban all
shield.
relics.
All relics.
I would
you
ban all
think?
relics. Yeah.
At least in team fight. Maybe 1v1, you can just have it so like maybe you want to position a relic via relic or something like that.
You could have like Relic League and Standard League,
Sure, yeah.
or whatever you want to call it. I
Yeah.
think League is a cool name. That's really the only changes I would probably make. Like, I'm sure there's other broken stuff, we just haven't found it.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Corsair when it comes out.
Corsair was so nasty last time I did PvP in retail. Just what
Yes.
friggin' what is the elemental shot and you just
I
like,
think-
one shot people.
I think you need
Quick
to
draw.
remember that Corsair does not have the mab benefits of Era. So I don't think
Yeah.
Core right now would be as strong as maybe you would think.
I think it would be on a similar power level to Ranger personally. I think the ability to get off an elemental shot into a weapon skill. Well, I guess there's no barrage. You'd have to sub Ranger, I guess.
I mean, remember too, quick draw goes through shadows. A weapon skill wouldn't.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah, quick draw does.
Oh, light shot as well for sleeps.
Light shot would sleep, dark shot would dispel. But they don't do damage, so you're trading off there.
Sure, yeah, that's fair. Did you have 2 charges of
Too, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I really think the silent hero here would be Puppet Master with the Archer frame.
I mean, just imagine Pup v Pup, and you're just playing Pokemon.
Isn't that what Pancration basically was?
Kind of.
Yeah, you'd pick your monster and you'd summon your monsters.
My Mithra has a custom pivot file
Yeah,
called
but you didn't fight with them.
Lax idle. It's it's the
You
idle
didn't fight with your
animation
boss
from
in
the
Pink, right?
Mithra
Like you
and
weren't physically on the
Kazam.
battlefield.
Oh no.
I think I have it posted in my Discord if you want it. It's probably in the add-on section. If it's not, I can make it available. It's not mine, but
I think blue would probably be pretty
Um,
nasty. They've got access
but it's
to
a
a
fun
lot.
thing to have.
I don't know.
Yeah, blue gets a lot of really like busted stuff.
I still give props to Meatball for coming in.
He did everything right except being 75. My guy,
you can't blame
he's a
him for that.
paladin. He's a paladin.
Where did I find it? It's actually Kipling
champion.
posted a screenshot of their Mithra one day,
He
and
just had a
people were
rough
like,
matchup.
"Hey, how is your Mithra standing like that?"
You know,
And
some 75.
he had linked the pivot file. But I'd say there's a number of cool things like that pass through my Discord every now and again because I'm very interested in them. You know, Funny Bunny, who made the reindeer Moogle and the Santa Moogle and
What
a
is
bunch of
Quitch
other
wearing?
stuff, you know, will sometimes share things. So like,
It's the feather cap that he made.
yeah, I put the Red Mage feather from the Red Mage hat into the Matt's cap.
No. Do you have Davidix on your back?
Yeah, you haven't seen my
You haven't seen this?
No.
I did a whole stream where I showed people how to do this.
That's awesome.
Yeah, thanks.
It is awesome, but Dave, how do you feel about Quetch wearing a Matt's cap he didn't earn?
With a feather in it.
I mean, I think he should burn in a fire, but we're not going to say that out loud to his face.
You know,
On his stream? How disrespectful.
honestly, I feel like it fits right.
Not earning a Matt's cap? Is this a slow build towards your alchemist AF?
That's what this is right now. Yeah, this is like early prototype concept. And we'll see how things go.
Are you just going to hide Matt's caps in it and see how long it takes us to notice
What?
in your alchemy EF?
No, I'm just trying to make I'm trying to make a cosplay of an alchemist is what I'm working on.
It's a slow roll towards never having to do anything except
chemist,
use
rather.
potions.
Where's that body piece from? This body piece is one of the summer
Yukata and then pants. What you got to get
thief-
some alchemy
thief relic
boots.
pants.
You got to get some alchemy boots.
Yeah, I feel like these are close, but I could probably come up with better. But yeah, the body is from a the Summer Nights event, but it's like one of the later releases. It's called the Shokujo something. Shokujo. If I didn't have the backpack on, you'd see the Moogle on the back. It's a custom pivot
So
file,
Friday Tau
Tanny.
comes out, right?
If you were to see me in game right now, I would just be wearing the thief
Sure, Dave.
body. But on my side, it looks like
If they
it
don't
does
release it on a
because
Friday,
it's
I will
pivot.
cry.
On a Friday or this Friday?
A Friday. Doesn't have to be this Friday. Doesn't even have to be next Friday. It just has to be a Friday. The Friday.
One of the Fridays.
One of the Fridays of all time.
Oh, dang, it is weekly reset. Druin, did I tell you my 14 sub accidentally re-upped?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I went to put in Krista to sub for the 11 crossover raid, and I normally do like $20 of Krista, and which is like, and it's like I don't know, like 1,400. You get like 2,000 or whatever, but it's like 1,400 for a sub.
Right.
But I have done that so many times that the extra 700 Krista built up enough for a resub.
For a resub.
Yeah.
Wild.
And normally I'm not that close, so I don't think about it. And so yeah, I'm sitting on currently on a 14 subscription.
And you're gonna do something with it?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe do the post story. I don't know. Or the new chapters or whatever.
Yeah. I haven't done those yet either. I have not looked at that game in a while. But I am, and you'll appreciate this, Quetch.
Mhm.
I am 2 hours away from unlocking everybody in sneaking.
Oh, nice.
Did you upgrade your kitchen and get your parfaits in that game?
My I have unlocked every kitchen table.
You haven't played
and
14 since Stormblood. Wow, there's a
I
lot of
am
story out
currently
there.
working on boosting my chocolate
a
truffles
lot
up
of hours
so
of
that my
gameplay.
new pet breeding odds goes up.
I hate that I make a jest and it's accurate in some manner.
I'm not leveling up the parfait yet, Dave, but it is unlocked.
Wait, is there actually a parfait?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
I've been cranium cooking this whole time we've been streaming.
Yeah, how's that going?
There's a lot of meat in my inventory.
Are you flooded with stuff that you don't know what to do with?
A little, but it's fine. I got a bunch of weird stuff for my fishing, like fishing lures.
Yeah, you're gonna get a ton of that. What are you oh, you're doing tremor worms, yeah?
Yeah.
You put chocolate chip cookie on them and everything?
Yep.
Good.
Sneak
Did
King.
you,
Wow, that's a throwback.
It's a great game. Did you also make sure to boost up your crystal mob spawn chance through star talents and everything?
Yeah, that's been capped. Yeah.
Okay. And you're using the crystal mob spawn cards.
I might not, but I could reevaluate. The thing is, I needed every defensive card I could get in order to survive the crystal mobs.
Oh, interesting.
Like literally, it was like a
Well, why
very
not do
well-tuned
Why not do jellyfish?
jellyfish.
Yeah, do the flambages.
I don't know. This is going really well.
So, if that's working for you, great. I will say that there's a few benefits. One, you do want to be spawning crystal mobs because crystal mobs will boost your cranium cooking amounts
Yeah.
by a cosmic amount. Because as you kill crystal mobs, because of the chocolate chip cookie, you're constantly spawning more.
Right.
And it's just leading to more overall mob kills.
I like all the money I'm getting here, and I just
That's
spent like
fair.
hundreds of hours at jellyfish this past week and saw nothing for it. So
You haven't gotten any gold twine or anything?
no.
Okay.
Are we talking Tetramaster? No, it's this idle game called Eidolon. It's like an idle MMORPG, but it's single player. We've been geeking out about it for the past few weeks,
Weeks?
months.
Here we go.
All right, final prediction for the night.
What is it? Are we gonna claim Fafnir?
Oh, I said who will spawn.
Will it spawn this window?
Oh, just in general. Which one's going to spawn? You also got aggro.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Our savior Nidhogg or the soul holder Fafnir.
Oh. Faf or Nid. Gotcha. That makes more sense.
That sucks you didn't get a single gold twine.
Yeah. And then I also went on a binge, like raising my drop rate. I did a bunch of plunderous kills there,
Yeah.
as well. So like I'm, I don't know. You know how it is with this game.
Yeah, you got to
You
move
work
on to
one
something
thing,
else.
you work on another thing.
Yeah, I'm assuming you still have yet to do your ovals.
I did a little bit of them. I've got like 2 gold drop rate ovals, square ones.
Okay.
Oh, I got fleet. There we go. Oh, my feet were disabled. No. What's that, funny bunny? You want to say hello to stream? Yeah, I can drag you in. Move to on stream. Welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
Chat, now is your chance to let Funny Bunny know you like the Moogles. And what else did you do? Did you add the hats to the foamers?
No.
Okay. A war versus paladin? Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to try 1v1ing like a number of different people, honestly. I think it would have been an interesting fight.
Unfortunately, I had other obligations with the PvP stuff go.
How did it go? Is that what you said?
Mhm.
That went great. It was a lot of fun. There was all sorts of like, I don't know, just peak moments.
Is it just like a one event thingy?
Yeah, as far as I know, they haven't made any announcements for like doing this like quarterly or anything.
I'm sure the community would be into it. I mean, it seemed like people were into it tonight.
All right, Chad, if you haven't figured it out, we are camping Fafnir. That is day... Guys, is it day 4 or day 5 today, Faffy?
That's a great question. I'm
It
currently
is-
playing Adelan and I'm not even there.
Possible Nidhogg. Possibly we claim, possibly we don't. So we're going to finish out
You
this camp.
just live at Fafnir now?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here quite a lot. Dave, this is the first time doing anything in how long? Are you even here, Dave? You are.
Sounds like he's been AFK a little while. But
Okay. Is this where my career took off? Yeah, as a Final Fantasy XI PvP commentator. This is my calling. What is the time on the window? Okay, 3 minutes. The new hairstyle with this specific look is kind of growing on me. I'll probably bounce back and forth for a little while. What hat is that? It is Matt's cap with a custom. This is what we did on stream. If you watch my, it's called like kit bashing Final Fantasy 11 live stream, something like that. I take the feather from the red mage cap, pull it off, stick it onto the Matt's cap, and that's what we did so I could show people how it all works. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yep, you're not seeing something you know, SE released.
Don't worry, I got strawberries, guys.
Nice. Whipped cream?
No, just strawberries. What do you?
Pound cake?
No, just strawberries.
Sugar?
You guys are weird.
You got some dipping chocolate?
I'm dipping them into my mouth, yeah. You never just had just strawberries?
Yeah, of course
You
we have, Dave.
heathens? You heathens?
Just saying there's other ways you can have strawberries that aren't just strawberries.
Well, you're crazy. At 11 o'clock at night.
Fair. Strawberries au natural.
Not gonna lie, I really thought I was gonna pop that window.
Yeah. Like, you don't eat strawberry shortcake, Prosaurus. Come on now. I like the earring. That's my thing about this.
Oh, you changed your head.
I'm just using sex change in order to try out the new hairstyle and see if I like it.
I just don't like the freckles.
Yeah, I'm in the same place. I think it looks great. I'm just not partial to the freckles myself. But I love the hair, especially towards the back end, and the gold thing in it. I do enjoy it. I do like those.
I might have to tuck the hair just a few millimeters so it doesn't shoot like the odd hat.
Oh, yeah. Right there.
Was this a DAT swap for a current headpiece or like hairstyle, or is this like just a new?
The Mithra one?
I mean, any of them, I guess, any of the new ones.
Well, it varies. The Mithril one was pulled from one of the NPCs.
What I mean is it overwriting like a? It's not overwriting a hairstyle that was already like in the game, right? It's a full extra thing.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, the custom ones are full extra ones too.
Oh, that's true. I guess I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah, that's true. We already did have custom. Huh. I forget. I've been here so long. I forget these things.
Is the human female
up,
one
Al?
from
Al, did you swap your
that
head?
chick from Zalart? What was her name? Leon?
Lion?
Lion, yeah.
It's not
Maybe?
Lion.
It's not Lion.
Yeah, I
but
went and compared them earlier on stream.
I need to address
Oh,
the
okay.
phrase "that chick from Zalart." Come on, Dave. You've been
I
around
mean,
me long enough
you
to
know
know the
exact-
names of all
You
of
knew
these
exactly
NPCs.
what I was talking about.
You didn't swap? I didn't either. I'm just testing it out.
What's next? That girl with the rock thing in her chest for Prish?
That guy with a flaming sword.
You have the ones like the Baltaru.
I gotta see
that
if I
doesn't
like it,
exist anywhere. I
Tetradox.
had to do that one from scratch.
Takes me
I
a
mean,
while
that one's
to
a masterpiece.
make decisions that cost 250K.
I will gladly switch over to that just for the mustache.
Oh
You
yeah,
gotta go pay $250K for it.
mustache with the Santa with the snowman hat.
Well, that one's like
Guaranteed.
2 in 1. When you have no hat on, you're like fully bald. And when you put a hat on, then you got the mustache.
Right. Tarukan mustache. Is this the room you get me killed? What? Are you here, Tofi? I'm gonna get some water real quick. Be right back. Be right back, chat. Water time. Fafnir soon. We got 2 windows left. You can do your prediction in Twitch chat. Do you think it'll be Fafnir or Nidhogg?
So, Druin, when do we get a 1v1?
As soon as they add in the ability to duel. I don't think I would play Red Mage, but I don't know what I would play.
I for sure thought you would just go red mage.
If I went Red Mage, I'd want to be like a melee Red Mage, because the caster Red Mage doesn't appeal to me.
I mean, that's fair.
Maybe Ranger, I would go.
Really?
Yeah, I like Ranger.
Yeah.
If I had it geared, I would go Dragoon Mage.
I mean, Dragoon Mage is just a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I mean, that big fight between Rengar and the Galco was peak.
Yeah, it was a great fight.
I feel like out of all the fights, that was probably the best from a standpoint of like how they both played as well.
Yeah, I would say probably.
What I used to run in Ballista was Paladin Ranger.
Paladin Ranger? What did Ranger give you?
It's range attacks.
What ranged abilities does Paladin have?
That sounds weird, but it worked.
Doesn't Paladin get like some bows?
Yeah, Paladin can use like lightning bow and stuff.
Yeah, they're on a lot of good bows.
But my concern is just the raw R attack.
Hmm.
You'd obviously be very tanky.
I was
Yeah.
boring. I just didn't.
If they run out of range, you can shoot them with a bow. It'd be good for Kabura. Can they equip Kabura arrows, maybe?
No.
No.
Paladin, Kabura arrows.
Oh,
Are
really?
they on 'em?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, even
Are-
just for the sharp shot and like Kabura arrows, maybe it's not a bad play.
All right. Suddenly, your stock Paladin sub ranger went dramatically up.
You're not wrong.
The range penalty might hurt, yeah. But if they run out of range, you can snag a silence. I mean, I guess it depends upon who you're fighting.
Well, the
Paladins
other
are demon arrow too.
That's what I'm saying. They have like decent ranged options. I don't know why.
I mean, yeah, the follow-up there would be like, it depends on what you're trying to get out of the arrows. If you're just trying to land additional effects, the range penalty is not going to be that bad if you're putting it with sharp shot,
Yeah.
and if you're stacking Arak gear. Like,
Yeah, I
the
wonder
range-
what
what is their archer skill?
you could use like the ranged rings because they also have the MDT on them. Like again, I feel like this could be decent against like a mage that wants to be out of range. Get that MDT, get that RX.
You would get
That's how I would use it.
Mermans.
Take a couple steps back, like, haha, you can't get me.
they do
Oh,
not
yeah?
have inherent archery skill.
Oh, so you'd be forced to your sub job level.
The stock went back down.
But I mean, I think it falls back to like how much accuracy it really matters, because like how low their evasion is going to be.
True. Certain jobs, especially jobs that want to wear
Yeah.
like a hobby or whatever,
Oh, we're back in.
and have like
I-
a C- evasion or whatever it is.
I'm very loosely in currently. I've got like 3 toes in.
Well, I mean, your biggest like competitor would probably be like red mage for range, and it's just a D evasion.
Yeah, but that's still you have half A plus skill, right? And then you just have to stack so much Arak. And you certainly wouldn't have much in the way of damage.
I think you just meet me in Ballista and we test this out.
We got a window here, boys.
Good luck.
Are you not here, Druin?
No.
Oh.
I'm playing Eidolon. I'm messing around on Eidolon. I'm not even playing it anymore. Because I've been meaning to go to bed for the last like 30 minutes.
Last window. Chat 100%
Plus,
Fafnir
I'm
or
looking at the
Nidhogg Pop in
Warhammer
10
40k
minutes.
commander decks and crying that they're like $160.
Yeah, they were they were a limited release. They only came in like there might have been 2 editions. There might have been like a fully foiled versus not, maybe something like that. I bet the fully foiled ones are like 400 plus.
Well, apparently the Necrons deck, like out of the box, is insanely good.
There's a
is
lot
what
of
people have
value.
said.
Yeah, and because the cards only came in that, so like
Right.
if there's like cards that are like really good for your deck, you know, you gotta buy singles that came specifically from the deck, that specific deck. It came from the Necron deck or whatever.
Yeah. How do you feel about proxies?
I have
Be fun.
been leaning more into them lately.
Really?
Yeah. Like it depends. So here's the thing about here's kind of my philosophy in Commander is like I don't play the strongest cards because I don't think they necessarily make for good games. But if there's like a card that is like really good in a deck and it's like $100, I may just proxy it. You always want to be or use the gold bordered versions. There's this whole back in the late 90s, early 2000s, the Pro Tour would happen, right? And what they would do is they would take the top 4, I think top 4, top 8, I think it's top 4, and they would release that deck but with gold borders and different backs. So you could play the Pro Tour winning decks against each other, and they were like $10 each or whatever.
So I'll say, if you ever want to do like a proxy, There's a site called Mythic Blackcore, and you can make your own proxy. You can make your own text and all that. And has a really easy UI to use. And it's like maybe like $1 a card or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I use printing proxies. Very
Yeah.
similar.
Very similar, yeah.
Yeah,
Like my thing on proxies, like as long as you're playing with like friends, it's like I used to play with like 5 guys, like that we used to play like once a week, and like most of our decks were proxies because like who cares? Like it's easier just like print out, like do an order for like 500 cards, like for like 40, $50, and just like have 5 decks to use.
Yeah,
And, like, as long as you don't like do insane cards, you know what I mean?
I don't know. Like I want to be cool with them, but there's a part of me that like feels off with them. Like when I went to play recently, one of the people that I played against had like 6 decks that were only printed proxy cards.
Yeah.
And like, I get it. That's cool, but also like something about it, they weren't sleeved. They were just like
weird.
Oh, then no.
it's one of those where it's like, I'm not gonna tell you how to, play your Magic cards, but like when you're playing against it, I feel like the game lost a little bit of something, and I can't quite put my finger on it.
I mean,
So
I'm with you. It took me a while to come around, but for me, it's under very specific circumstances.
So I know like a buddy of mine like used to go to like game shops, like hobby shops and stuff like that, and like play with 2 decks, and like one had like a lot of proxies, but he owned all the real cards. So he'd like show him like, hey, like I have this card, it's in this deck. If you feel uncomfortable, I will re-sleeve it and I'll swap it out. It's just easier for me to use proxies because I like this one, how it looks better, whatever bullshit. But like it was a proxy of the card, just slightly different art, like a different alt art. And he's like, I will change it out if you feel uncomfortable with it. I don't mind. Just give me a yes or no, and I'll switch it right now.
Yeah, that's
so, like,
where
that
a lot of proxies started.
Yeah. Like that
I
type
have
of
like a
bond,
Mox
like
Diamond.
with your outside friends.
Yeah, I feel like a little bit of a jerk when I like go up against somebody. I'm like, I kind of wish this was like sleeve deck versus sleeve deck, and it felt more, I don't know. But at the same time, like I get it,
It should be sleeved.
play the cards you want to
unsleeved
play.
is weird in general. I don't think I've played against an unsleeved deck since I was 12.
I own Marin, but like my very first proxy was the that meme of Monty Python's Holy Grail of Bring Out Your Dead, and that is what Marin has been for like over how many years. Just because that perfectly embodies her.
Say is like when you have somebody who's like full proxying like 6 decks, usually that's the same type of player who wants like multiple like $50, $100, $200 cards or whatever in their deck. And like that's their only opportunity to get to play with those things, but that may not be the power level that you're looking to play at anyway. So I don't know. For me, like going to like a commander night is like, well, I'm gonna play with like this group over here now, and you kind of like, the people who want to do that thing will find and they'll self-organize.
Yeah, I will say that like the deck that they played against, it didn't. I only played 1 game with them, but it didn't seem like insane. They weren't pulling out these crazy cards. I don't know. I mean, it was fine. They were perfectly lovely, and the game was like great. But it's every time I would look over them and see like these unsleeved, kind of bent, printed cards. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Anyway. I think there's a thing in me that it's like I want to be playing with like a physical card and have that deck.
Yeah, and you'll definitely meet players and play with players who have that same kind of mentality. Like it's a pretty, the community is really cool like that. Like kind of like wherever you're at, there's other people who are at that sort of same place. And you said that new LGS by you is like, what is it? You said like tomorrow they're having like an official commander night or
Thursday.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're it's a new shop, so they're really trying to get like off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also like one of the most like ambitious, like events wise, LGS like near me, where they have this full Discord. It's extremely active. They're trying to set up like a lot of events, and that's the kind of thing that like I'm totally into, even if I'm like not. I don't know.
Not
Even if
into
I'm not going to
necessarily
go to a lot
all
of
the
these
other-
events,
right.
yeah. They, I guess, got that license to sell. Do you know what Flesh and Blood is?
Yeah,
Or Flesh and Stone? Flesh and Blood.
Flesh and Blood.
And I guess people are like super excited about that. I knew like nothing about it.
It's been a competitor to Magic for, I'd say, maybe 4 or 5 years maybe now.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, and it just picked up. It just compared to other CCGs, it picked up a pretty big player base. You know, often CCGs are just like where you, like, they just live to die, like historically.
Yeah.
Very few make it to like you know, multiple years out and stuff like that. But it's like a fantasy card game that has survived. You know, when the other things that have are like anime card games or
Yeah.
you know, something with historical precedents like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh.
Why is Psychomancer such a cheap card? That thing's nutty.
Is that a Warhammer 40k?
It's Necron.
Yeah.
It is a Necron card.
But if it's
Whenever-
playable and it's in the 40k set, it's likely going to have a decent price tag.
It's only 34 cents.
Oh,
It's a colorless black. Whenever a non-token artifact is put into your graveyard or exiled from the battlefield, target player loses 1 life and you gain 1 life.
oh, it's an aristocrat's card. It's probably a
Yeah.
common in the deck then, I guess. I don't know.
Uncommon.
Uncommon. Okay.
But you can just flicker the hell out of your artifacts and just rain.
Damn, DA. I didn't realize.
I was.
I didn't realize you had
I was
that long of a stream.
Actually,
I
it's
didn't
funny
know.
you bring this up, Dave. I was looking into like a Flickr deck because I really love the way Flickr works.
Flesh and Blood offered more chase. They
absolutely
did
love
do the
Flickr
chase
decks.
game really well.
I-
That was the
yeah,
one
I
thing
think
I
it's really
respected
cool.
about the game.
Like I was
is,
trying to
like,
find an Azorius Flickr.
They kind of did it in
structure.
a way that was like give players.
I forget if I still have
mine
mine lying around somewhere, but I had a
system.
dedicated flicker deck. I think it was blue-white.
Yeah, Azorius. Yeah, blue white. Yeah. Traditionally, I think those are where most of the Flickr cards are.
Yeah.
In blue and white, yeah. There's a couple of staple artifacts that people use, but otherwise, yeah, those are it. All right, 30 seconds.
Is this last window?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Did you run up?
Me? No.
He doesn't know.
No, I'm enjoying the show tonight.
Hello?
Hello?
Fafnir took forever to pop.
Oh.
It never spawned on my screen.
Outside is not successful. Hideout has it. Go ahead and pay out
Really-
that prediction
Yeah.
there, Dave.
That was a 14 to 1 odds, damn. For 1 to 14 odds.
Oh yeah. Did people mostly vote for Faffy?
It was 1 Fafnir to 1 Nidhogg, but someone put 680 points to 51.
Oh,
Butch,
okay.
what is this? What is this update about that Da and Tanny are talking about in chat?
Oh, I think they're wanting info on Tau.
We're gonna be. Oh, is it we're gonna be getting Tau info?
I don't know. Actually, was something said, you guys? I see you talking about it there in chat. You hear that they're going to communicate things. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what things meant. I didn't know if that was like how things or like stuff about the PvP that just happened. How things, that's great.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop out of voice and close up stream for the night, you guys. Thanks for joining for the commentary. That was like super fun.
That was fun, yeah.
Funny Bunny, of course, you're still here.
Still here.
Kick-ass job on the Moogles. I'll just ask this: is there more that you did that I haven't encountered yet today?
Guess you'll have to play and find out.
Guess I'll have to play and find out.
Friggin' Papo.
Sounds about right. Oh, the mana cores. Somebody posted a screenshot. I meant to go check them out. All right.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm gonna hop out of chat. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Talk to you soon.
Later.
Let's go check the mana cores really fast, and then we'll raid on over on Twitch, and that'll be it for today's long stream. Not as long as DA, apparently, but had a blast all day long. Yo, Retro Perez, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm really thankful to the Horizon team for letting me sit in on the fights. That was just like, you know, I did get to fight once, which was cool. I really enjoyed watching, like, and just like checking out the builds and people's strategies and stuff like that. Just some really cool highs and lows the whole time. You found one at the entrance to QSC in Western. Gotcha. Oh, actually, I don't even need to warp cudgel. I can Altep ring. But there is one thing that I'm aware of, and that is that the mana cores have a new model, and it is wild from what I saw quickly. You got to see a thief versus thief in PvP. I would love to see. I would love to see more PvP enabled in some way. You know, I don't want things to get dev cycles taken away from where it's important, but it's definitely a thing like I think is cool, and like everybody kind of wants wants to be involved in a job battle royale. All right, entrance to Western. Wait, where are their mana cores here? What'd you say? There's a few in West. 10 wars at once, last man standing. A job battle royale. Listen, DA, I think you have a really interesting idea. I just want to say, if it's 10 red mages, I'm gonna start having flashbacks to the red mage versus red mage fight. Oh no. Bottom left of Western, okay. Fair enough, yeah. I'm sure there's a couple of places I could have found mana cores, but this is pretty easy to get to. Oh. Okay. I was in Eastern just now, yeah. You've never seen Ballista, Tanny? It's, it was a very open thing. So you would basically sign up for a team, and then there'd be another team, and you guys would just, like, clash in very specific zones. There was, I remember Pashao, Jugner. Yeah, it wasn't super fun. It was very... the way we made it fun... Murphatod, thank you.
The way we made it fun is by doing it at 60 cap. Like 75 cap in this big open area just really favored like certain jobs, and they never really put any effort into balancing it. Yeah, tedious, good way to describe it. Like legitimately, you know, I know it could use some balancing, but what we did tonight was really kind of, I think, one of the more fun ways you could probably be doing like a PvP, like an arena style, with maybe some balance tweaks or a rule set of some sort. There were other things, like I believe, and chat, you can actually help me remember this because it's been so long. It's not that you couldn't swap gear at all, but if you swapped gear, you were encumbered for X amount of seconds. Something like that. So you could swap, but you basically would be locked in for a penalty period of time. I'm not totally sure. Like 5 seconds. Gotcha, it was. All right. So again, a little bit different. I really like the idea of your gear that you have is locked. It makes a lot of like theory crafting space. It leaves a lot of theory crafting space open. Job choice space. So even just that aspect of tonight's adventure was like, I don't know, enough to keep me interested, you know? What the heck is this? Forasakos? Forasarako? What is all this stuff? Bloody beetle? Have I never seen the mobs down here? What is this? Are these like mana burn camps? Blinking? Oh, blinking was the worst. And here, same concept. I guess we could have been using display head here. All right. Chat, who was it? DA and Spin. Do I want to go take the secret route here? Is that the way to the mana cores? Okay. I didn't see that one. Did I walk right by one? That sounds like me. It was on the shelf. On the shelf. Oh my. All right, chat. I wanted to leave you with a little nightmare fuel before heading out for the evening. Like Satan from South Park. This is so wild. That belt? Is that unique? I don't know what I'm looking at, to be honest with you. Krampus. Total Krampus. You know, just a little something. As more stuff gets discovered, I'll be streaming a little bit more this week. And we'll definitely, you know, keep an eye out for the anniversary quest. Someone import a model from WoW, right? You know, probably Camp Frank at some point. I don't know. So there's still a lot to do. Today's event was super fun. Really enjoyed all of that. But yeah, we're gonna raid on over to Professor Karabadance and finish up this evening's festivities. So if you're on YouTube, make sure to drop a like on this video before you head out. YouTube, that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Why is this not working? There we go. YouTube is going to do it for tonight's stream. Twitch, have a good night over at Crab's Shack.
I don't think he calls his stream that. I don't think he does that. And I'll see you all in the next one. /raid. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow if you weren't already following the channel. All right, y'all have been great. Super fun hanging out tonight. See you in the next one. We'll level some summoner. We'll do some more event stuff. Yeah. Good night, everybody. See you soon. Bye. Peace out.